the new era. All right, all you fine people, we about to get started up in here. I see everybody piling in. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to play one more song, and we're going to get this party on the road. I'm just double-checking everything, and we're getting stuff ready for the tournament. No, stream's not ending. I just accidentally hit the wrong button when I meant to click my mic on. So, yep, one more second, and we'll get this live. Enjoy this next song called Yesteryear from RuneScape Classic. All right, people, come on, come all, head on down. Let's get ready to start the stream and get the first Squad Gladiators tournament underway. File on in, folks. We're gonna get started real soon. Don't go nowhere. Don't y'all love how I build the hype with the voice only over the music before the streams? Doesn't that just make you get cold chills? Doesn't that just put goosebumps on your skin? Especially when I come in and I'm like, multi-kill, headshot, killtrocity. Unstoppable. Kilimanjaro. Headshot. Multi-kill. Is when Revenant says, if I can be honest, I just like the killing. Okay. Thank you for telling me that what's happening. Hold on. Thank you for telling me. You want to know the advantage? You want to know... Hold on. We have to let the music fade out right. Just wait. Hold it.
Squad Busters!
Oh, look at the transition! I synced it up with the iPad and everything to load in Squad Busters, everything at the same time. Look at that. Yeah, let's go! Oh, God, I lost my headset. Somebody clip that transition. That's how you do it, folks. That's how you do it. And then look at this.
Spready redeemed, take a sippy
New
sip.
music on. Let me get that sippler. It's your birthday today, Polo. Happy birthday, Polo Brando! What's up, Polo Brando? Happy birthday! Yes, sir. Happy birthday to you. There you go. All right. Birthdays are always fun. They're fun, but we're 1 year closer to death. All right. Now, here's what we're gonna do. First off, I don't know if y'all noticed or not. Do y'all see the ticker? Do y'all see the HelloFresh ticker that says 2? We have 2 confirmed signups and orders for HelloFresh. Let's go. Secondly, there's like 2 and or 3 more that are pending. I learned today, guys, HelloFresh has to confirm your orders. And they confirm their orders when they're, I guess, live during the day, whatever, not really late at night. Yeah, so once again, if you've ever wanted to try a meal delivery service, I tell you what, we have used it for years and years because literally, no lie, especially in today's economy, fast food and normal restaurants, they're too expensive. HelloFresh is literally cheaper than fast food and restaurants. If you factor it out, it's about $5 a meal, which I don't know really anywhere you can go unless you're getting this little dinky serving that they call a meal for $5. And these are not just little bitty meals that don't taste good. No. These are high quality, fresh ingredients delivered straight to your door by HelloFresh. Go check them out. Go to the link posted here, also pinned above. HelloFresh, sign up through my link, get 10 free meals, get the value of 10 free meals, and HelloFresh right now, for the exclusive offer, is throwing in free breakfast for life. That's right, free breakfast for life from HelloFresh. They will include 1 breakfast meal in every one of your boxes that you order for life as long as you continue the subscription. The offer is only valid in the US and you must continue your subscription to claim, but go sign up for HelloFresh, guys. Let's make it happen. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, guys. We've already had 2 people claim the HelloFresh offer. If you ever wanted to support the stream, but also fill your belly at the same time, this is a good way to do it. Thank you so much, guys. Go check it out. HelloFresh. I will pin one of the... You're going to see the bot talk about it a lot, but there we go. I pinned it. Pinned above, HelloFresh. Let's go. We did our sponsored segment by HelloFresh last night, which was fantastic. And we will have another sponsored segment by HelloFresh later this week where me and Mrs. Squad Busting, my lovely wife, will be cooking in and out the kitchen at the same time. That's right, I'm setting the iPad up and the camera and stuff in the kitchen, and we're gonna cook our HelloFresh meal live while I'm cooking people in the game. Let's go! That's right, the cooking stream's gonna be so much fun. So much fun. And I'm gonna keep it real with you, chat. If any of y'all are tired of the sponsored streams, well, I got news for you. Not every stream's gonna be sponsored, but there's plenty more coming. Because 1, it really helps support the stream. Helps me keep my kids fed, keep the lights on, do what I got to do. You know what I mean? Secondly, guess what? They're fun. I like it. And if you don't like it, well, we're for the people by the people. So you're probably just the only person because everybody else likes it. Everybody else played Monopoly Go. Everybody else did the sponsor. People right now ordering HelloFresh. So if you want to come in, be a negative Nancy, and come in and piss in everybody's Cheerios, then guess what? I don't really care. I'm having fun. HelloFresh, let's go. I'm like Ricky Bobby. I'm gonna get me the Wonder Bread car, guys. Cooking and cooking, let's go. I'm gonna get me the Wonder Bread car. That's what I'm doing. But yeah, you see it live in the widget. In the widget, as we found out last night, it takes time. I think I saw Frey earlier. Frey, oh, Juanito, what's up, dog? I think I saw Frey earlier. Frey ordered his HelloFresh meal through our sponsored link last night. And as you can see, phrase is now showing in the widget. Yep. That's right. HelloFresh for the freshest meals. Freddie knows what he's saying. Lunch is the most enjoyable meal of the day. Remember, HelloFresh meals, you get a chef quality, restaurant quality meal that you can prep yourself in about 5 minutes, maybe 10, depending on it also depends on your skill, but they make it so easy. Everything comes individually packaged. It's a breeze. It's simple, guys. Go check out HelloFresh. Go to the link. The discount's massive. My link, the discount you're getting here. And exactly, if you've had it before, Freddie, go ahead, hit it again. Hey guys, yes, I did. Sorry, coming back and forth. Kids, yeah, no worries. Yeah, Frey, yeah, no. Our widget and our dashboard has shown the dose signups, guys. 2 people already ordered HelloFresh. Let's make it some more. Join. Remember, guys, we're sitting at the cool kids table. We already got the PB&J. We already got the snacky poos. You know, we got the crackers with the cheese dip, the chalky milk, the chicky nugs. We already got that. But if your mama cooked you up a homemade meal from HelloFresh and also packed that wouldn't be too bad now, would it? And the treehouse, exactly, and the treehouse. You can cook up a meal. Hell, some of the HelloFresh meals are so simple, you could probably cook them up in the treehouse. Yeah, that's right. Nobody ever thought about that though. Yeah. All right, guys, we got 45 viewers now. It's time. First, guys, as you know, the tournament is coming. Once again, Squad Gladiators tournament right now, starting in, gotta do my math, 2 hours and 18 minutes. 2 hours and 18 minutes, the Squad Gladiators starts. What's up, Karina Beast? Squad Gladiators, potatoes cooking in a treehouse. Let's go. Now, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Polo Brando said getting to Squad League is an accomplishment, right? It's been a journey. I would say it's an accomplishment as long as you didn't overbuy your way to it, which I know you didn't. I know you are pretty much free to play in most aspects. Didn't you say you spend very little money on the game, Polo Brando? So if you spend very little money, and that's why I said, guys, free to play is awesome. Why do you think I have a free to play account that I enjoy and play a lot? Free to play is great. It makes the game far more challenging. It really makes when you unlock little things so much more rewarding. And yes, when you grind to squad league, yeah, if you spent like $30, yeah, exactly, Polo. Yes, no, that's a fantastic accomplishment. You should be very excited. It takes a lot of games. How many games have you played? Tell us right now, Polo. I want to know, because I trust you, unless you're lying, that you spent about $30. Yeah, weeks of grinding. Yep, but how many games? How many games we got, Polo? Bring up your profile. Or wait, are you friends with me? I think you are. I could probably just bring up your profile. But yeah, guys, come on in. Don't go anywhere. All we're doing is getting ready for the tournament to start. I'm messaging people. I'm going to play a couple games, and we're getting ready for the tournament to start, guys. Oh, Yuri dropped his iPad on his toe 20 minutes ago, and he's still seeing stars. Yeah, it is. It is. That's the truth. That's the truth. I don't like... Yuri, you want to know an advantage, though? I'm going to keep it real. A buddy of mine... You know, as you guys know, I was in the military. A buddy of mine, he don't have like a foot, okay? Like bottom of his foot is gone. I met him when I was at the VA one time. I didn't know him like from military or boot camp or anything like that. But I just met him at the VA and became friends with him because he was cool. And he ain't got no left foot. All right, 1 foot Tommy. All right, and let me tell you, Tom's a cool dude. But 1 foot Tom, he's a funny guy and he loves to crack jokes, and he wasn't ready for my joke one time. All right, so Tom, like I said, he literally tells people to call him 1 foot Tommy. All right, it's pretty funny. He makes jokes about his foot all the time because he's a funny guy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, kind of like, you guys know, like some of those influencers and stuff, you know, they embrace what makes them, you know, special or different, right? And it's funny. So yeah, so 1 foot Tommy, he don't care. And this was when I was sitting outside actually waiting to go in and see one of my doctors one time at the VA, because you wait forever there. It's fine. It's not a big deal. So I'm sitting there and I was talking to him. He was there. And he, like I said, he's a funny guy. And he said something. I looked at him. I said, you know, Tommy, I said, you always, you know, talk and joke and, you know, say how bad it is only having 1 foot. And I get it. I said, but honestly, I was like, you have the biggest advantage in the world. And he was like, what's that? I was like, well, one, you can never stump your toe on anything. Okay. I said, and secondly, you can never twist, break, or sprain your ankle. I said, you know how bad that hurts. And thirdly, you ain't never going to hit that Achilles tendon again either. And oh my gosh. I tell you, Tommy died laughing, and he said, you know, I never thought about it like that. He said, I only have a 50-50 shot now. And he said, that is an advantage. I said, exactly, Tommy, exactly. And he was like, yeah, you're right. He was like, dang, man. He said, I'm living the high life. He said, you're right. I'm living the high life. I mean, he's such a crazy guy. And he laughed so hard, and he was like, I'm living the high life. And then he even told his doctor that later. He said, when he came out of his appointment, he was like, I told my doctor that. I told my doctor I have a 50% decreased chance to sprain my ankle, stub my toe, or incur a foot injury because I only have 1 foot. He said, so actually it's an advantage. And I just died laughing. I said, no, you did not tell the doctor that. He was like, yes, I did. I told him to put it in my chart. I got a 50% advantage. That's that kind of guy that Tommy is. Yeah. It's so funny. I haven't seen him in forever because I don't go to that VA anymore. But yeah, that's the kind of guy Tommy was. And when you sit there at the VA and you wait for hours sometimes, you talk about a lot of stuff. So, yeah. I've literally only hung out with Tommy twice. But both times were about 4.5 hours apiece. So, there you go. Yeah, well, no, like 3 times. Because I saw him on my follow-up, too. Because they schedule you usually in, like, sequence if you're doing the same things. And we had the same type of appointments we had to go to. So yeah, 3-4 times or so. I don't even remember. It's always a blur at the VA. It's worse than the DMV. I'm not talking bad about the VA. I'm happy to have it, but I'm gonna just keep it real. So, okay, guys, 1 second. I have to go grab my phone and grab my phone, bring it in here, fill up my water bottle just so we can get started. And I'm gonna swap over and I'm gonna let y'all see some of the preliminary stuff that we're doing for the tournament, because it is now almost 1 p.m. So I told everybody at 1 p.m. that, you know, I would really start like finalizing the groups and stuff to be ready. So y'all are going to see the finalization of the groups live, everything. Let's go. I'll be right back.
Stretch. Goblin.
Sass on, you're on camera. Don't let us down.
Colt. Bee. Players remaining. Colt. Fusion. Trader. 2 minutes. 8 players remaining. Penny. B. Fusion. Penny. Fusion. 7 players remaining. Final stretch. Gem mine open. Battle healer. Battle healer. Max. 6 players remaining. Five players remaining. Leon. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay. What's up, people? I'm back. What's up, Juanito? Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, Juanito's putting some spreads out on some sports betting. Let's go, brother. I enjoy that. All right, let's make it happen. No. So, Par, all the groups are running in sync. That's why you guys all have to be here for the players meeting. The players meeting is very important. If people don't attend the players meeting, I really don't even care to put them in the tournament, to be honest. What's up, Juanito? I'm just busy, brother. All right, guys. I'm gonna swap over here real quick and let y'all see this real quick. Gosh, it's wild, bro. Wild, bro. BS Flawless says, yo, thanks for the gift to Full Frontage. Yeah, man, Full Frontage is a good guy. Thanks for stopping by, BS Flawless. Happy to do it. I was like, I literally told myself, I said, if he doesn't, I like to place odds. I said, if he wins the game, I'm gonna give him 5 subs. If he doesn't win the game, I'm gonna give him 2 or 3 subs, just one at a time. It's like, let's see what happens. Then he won, so I dropped the 5 bomb for him. Yeah. Oh, look at Juanito! And see, that's just karma. That's the world being good, coming around, you know what I mean? That's just the world saying, we love you. We love all of you. It's just all about giving back to the people, for the people, by the people. Let's go. FTBTP in the chat. FTP BTP. Let's go. BS Flawless. Now he's part of the Cool Kids Club. Enjoy all of the best emotes on Squad Busters Twitch, my friend. Yeah, we got the best. We got the peanut butter and jellies, the chicky nugs, the crackers with the cheese dip, the chalky milk, the bite, the lemon hammer, the band hammer, the slam hammer, whatever you want to call it, the bust hammer, doesn't matter. Let's go. Yep, I play all the Supercell games. I love Supercell. I've spent way too much money on Supercell. It's wild that I'm finally able to, make some money off of Supercell after I spent all the money over the past decade. Yeah. I get to play their games and make a little bit of it back. But we give it back to the people. Okay. All right. Here we go, guys. We got 82 people. 82 people. And you know what's crazy about 82 people is I stopped it at 68 people with the official deadline. So that means 14 of you guys are procrastinators. 14 of you people are the ones who go to your mother and your father the night before the science fair and you say to them, Mama, Papa, I need to do my science fair project. I don't have it done. It wasn't done on time. I didn't do it. I forgot about it. I procrastinated. Now I need your help. I'm choosing you. You're the one I've chosen to help me complete my science fair project on time, which is tomorrow morning. That's what you did. You science project me. Okay, guys, I told you pairings are changing. Some people dropped. So let me open up my sheets. Okay, guys, unfortunately, my buddy and good friend, Super Salvo, had to pull out. He knew he could compete on Friday night And Saturday was a toss-up for him. And he told me, he let me know, and he was just like, I don't know if I can. And then it came down and he said, I'm just not going to be able to. So Super Salvo has to go. He's got to go get some stuff done. We always respect it. Renzai, close friend of his, decided to have his birthday party this weekend. Let him know. He registered, a while ago. Oh, it's our class! What's up, our class? What you doing? We're doing the finalization before the tourney and before the players' meeting. And just so you know, buddy, I told you before, and I mean it. If for some reason you want to jump in last minute, I got your spot, but you go into the number 1 seed, which the whole tournament is level based. But I believe we're taking seven people. 7 people per round now. I'm gonna do the math on how many final groups we have and how many final people. And I talked to Sir Claus about joining. He's a dedicated man. I'm gonna be honest. Sir Claus is a dedicated YouTuber, dedicated content creator, Supercell content creator. He said, I would love to, but all the new content's coming out. I'm gonna be very busy. That's the week of the new release. I'm gonna be very busy doing all the new videos. He's a dedicated man. Can't blame him. Just like the exact reason I've told you before, the only reason why, because I did 11,000 cups in like 10 days, bro. I could be number 3, number 2 in the world easy right now if I kept my pace, if I wanted to. But I told you guys, we had that heart-to-heart. We had that stream where I said, guys, I have noticed and I have found that when I am pushing nonstop, we don't get to do all the fun stuff as the community. We spent the time in that week for the Samsung tourney and the time coaching and training Juicy J and then coaching him through the tournament that day on the tourney. That's like 5-6 days of not pushing, doing anything, right? Okay. Then, the stuff with my other business, I had to stop that for like the whole week. Didn't push that. And then I've been sitting here killing myself in 10th place running the practice tournaments for all of these awesome gladiators for the past week too. So I didn't push at all, and I need y'all to realize that, there are days where if I want to push 1,000 cups, it ain't nothing but bread, butter, and wine, baby. Goes down smooth and tastes good all the time, every time. Y'all saw how quickly I flew up right back to 7th, and I would love to try to finish in 3rd at least. 2nd and 1st with the amount of time left in the season, and especially with today, not really playing any ladder. Once again, for the people, by the people, I don't care. I'm thinking I can do 3rd, but I'm gonna have to grind for it. But after today, that's gonna be all the stream is for the next 3 days. Is I'm just gonna go hammer and try to put that little bronze crown right there. The tourney is in 2 hours. Yes, sir, Sir Claus. Oh, that's funny. Yes, sir, Sir Claus. Ha, he's a double sir. It's because he's from the UK, right? It's because he's out there eating the beans and toast for breakfast, right? Yeah, that's what it is. It's the beans and the toast. And the tomatoes. That's one thing I've never understood was beans and toast. I have a lot of friends from the UK, a lot of buddies, and that beans and toast, that gets me. I'm not, the beans, yeah, I don't know. The beans and toast, yeah. I'm glad Sir Claus laughed at that. He's a man of good taste. He can take a joke. But that's not a joke against him. That's just all of the UK with this beans and toast thing. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yes, Mike Roji is one of the funniest dudes. He's one of the funniest. I think he said he's British. He's one of the funniest British dudes ever, dude. Mike comes in and he goes, it's Saturday, isn't it? He's like, we isn't it? And he comes in and says the most funniest things. And I die, dude. Mike Roji is hilarious. All right, so sadly, guys, Renzai Had to go to the birthday party. Hey, Sir Class, are you watching now? Watch this. Here you go. Look, 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 look. In his Discord bio, it has beans and toast. It does, Mike Roji. That's hilarious. See? Yeah, it's a funny joke. Everybody loves it. Just like the joke that everybody wants to say, all Americans are fat. I mean, I'm not fat, but I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've seen some stuff. They might be right. Okay. Now let me double check on who else cannot come. Who else has said they cannot play? Pairings. Code Darky can't play. Sam is replacing Kasumi. Oh yeah, but yeah, Sir Class, that's for you. That's for you, look. That's for you. Well, I can't type it because it'll pull it, but that's for you. That spot's for you if you want it. Alright. Sam is replacing Kasumi. He said maybe. I'll try and get the editing that I need to get done ASAP. Okay, buddy, we'll see. We did redo the pricing as well. First place is $300. Second place, $100. Third place, $50. Fourth place, $30. Fourth place, $20. People wanted to distribute it all the way down the board. So, yeah, man, if you want, come on in. If you win, I'll be sending you 3 hundo. Happy to do it. Happy to do it. All right. Yeah, I'm not fat. I'm dadded. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm not fat either. But I mean, I do still look good. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I still look good. No, we still have the lowest level prize. The lowest level prize of $50 to the lowest level that accumulates the highest gladiator point average. Still a thing. That wasn't factored into when we broke down the $500 for first prize. We left the $50 alone for the little people. Oh, yes, Karina. You're right. Hold on. You're right, Karina. We don't want them mixed, so I'm going to just delete the names out so it doesn't mix the pairings that much. Because I can replace the people that have a similar level, the people that aren't here, so perfect. Okay. Thank you, Karina, for saying that. I'd hate to have given you more work. How's the pairing system work, Sir Class? So it's only the initial seed, Sir Class. The initial seeding is based on level, and that's to give everybody essentially the fairest shot at the first round, right? That way they don't start the tournament, and in the very first round of the tournament, they are facing 3 other players that are fully maxed, and they're just homeboy chilling with some 3 stars and maybe a couple 2s. You feel me? So it's based on level to give all players the best chance in the first round, and because we have the lowest player bonus, the $50 reward going to whatever the lowest level player is that accumulates the highest gladiator point average. So that way, I wanted to encourage everybody to compete no matter how low they were, and a lot of people were worried about the high level people. Well, an easy way to fix that is say, hey, guess what? For the first round, maybe 2, you're not going to have to worry about that. Accumulate points, fight against people your level, and whatever the lowest level person is that accumulates the highest gladiator point average. I'm going to do the math at the end of the tournament. We won't announce that until the end of the tournament because there's no way to know until the end. I'll do the math and we'll figure it out. But all the lowest level people, they should be fighting for glory, fighting for passion. Because they can win $50, which is literally higher than the 4th place prize. So, yeah, which I think is cool. So, yep. And guess what? If the lowest level player is 4th or 5th, I'll pay them that too. I want y'all to understand that. If the lowest level player somehow places, they still get the prize for the placement too. Yeah, Sir Class, you're level 395. Yeah, so you would fall in this group here, Sir Class. Do you want Renzai's place? That actually is a little poetic, Sir Class. Look, right there. 395. Look at that. See? You would shuffle down here, but I'm not gonna mix the names up. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And here's the thing: we're gonna take the top 7, guys. That's not official yet. I'm gonna do the final math on how many people when we start. But I'll announce it before we start. You'll know. Okay, you'll know. Or if I announce it like at the start of your lobby, you'll know what place you need to get to move on to the next round. But I just need to make the math work. Okay, so just at the start of your lobby, you're gonna see me type it. Remember, everybody's gonna be in their lobby for check-in. At the start of the tournament, everybody's gonna be in their lobby for check-in. And then you're gonna see where I say, hey, top 6, top 7, top 5. This is how I can make sure the math works on the rounds. Pay attention, people. This is a tournament. The winner gets $300. And then the other second, 100. I mean, if you have a lot of money and you're like, oh, well, $300, excuse me. Well, fine, excuse you. But to a lot of people, they're excited to win $300 and or $100 or $50. $50, $50. Yeah, so yes, Sir Class. No, it's 3 games, and you know what? We'll talk about this now. I'm glad you're asking these questions, brother. Thank you. So, we're gonna talk about it again during the players' meeting as well, guys. But we've got a good amount of people here. We're over 70, almost 80 people now, I think. Yeah, Twitch needs to update on y'all's end probably, but yeah, we're at like 75 right now. Here's the thing, guys. There are 3 rounds. 3 rounds are the standard match rounds in a Squad Gladiator format. Then we move to the 4th round, which is the first match point. The Gladiator that holds the highest amount of Squad Gladiator points moving into the 4th round holds that match point. They have to win that round to close out that tournament set, okay? They have to win that match point. Now, what I mean by win is they have to finish with the golden 1 next to their name. They have to place first. It doesn't matter if they tie for first, which we actually had happen last night in a crazy game. Yuri and Ken, I believe, or I'm not sure who it was. I can't remember. It was a blur. They tied with like 681 gems in a match point game. And it was Ken's match point. So it didn't matter that he tied for first. He held the match point. All you have to do is finish with the 1 in front of your name and he won. If you don't win the first match point, it goes to a second match point, round 5. And then if the second match point isn't won, you go to a third match point, round 6. And then if that isn't won, you go to a sudden death game on round 7. Now, of course, in any of the match point games, say Sir Class, you are ahead in Gladiator points on round 3, so we move into round 4, and you are holding the round 4 match point. But you're only up by 1 Gladiator point. This is your match point. This is your chance to win this match in the tournament. But you only have a 1 Gladiator point lead, and you don't finish first. You don't win that match point. And then, say, Ken passes you and goes to 65, and you only get 2 points. You get busted early. Something happens. Now you are not in first place moving into the next match point. That means it's Ken's match point. All Ken has to do is win. And then he wins the tournament. And then say he doesn't get first place in that match and you come back. And then we go to the next round. And now it's your match point and you don't win. Then we go to the game 7 sudden death round where it's nobody's match point. Anybody can win the tournament. You have to, of course, have the highest overall Gladiator points, but what I mean is to say someone's in 4th place at the time and they're behind by 10 points. They haven't even had a match point in the tournament, but they've been in 4th place the whole time, and they've been behind by 10 points the whole time, and they come out game 7. And they swinging, baby. They swinging. They come out game 7 and they drop like 4 busts, place first place, put up 25 Gladiator points, and they finish in first overall. They win it. They win it. They win it in game 7. That's the way I created the format. It is to keep constant competition, constant pressure, and to ensure you're never out of it. It's never over till the fat lady sings. And she ain't singing, boy. I don't hear no singing. Let's go. It's $395 plus 120. Sir Class, your level alone is $395? Mine's only $321. Oh my God. Oh my. I mean, he did win $15,000, so he can justify it. But I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my God. $395. He's even ahead of Chizgul. Woo, you know what? Hey, remember when I was joking and I put this slot at the top? And I said, this is for you, Sir Class? Look right here. This would definitely... I'm not going to plug it in because it'll mess up the sorting because Chizgul's on top. I'm not going to plug it in on top. Here, I'll delete it, actually, because I don't want to joke around and mess up the sorting for Karina. But we'll still put you here. Oh. Wait, what? Use copy instead? Okay. $395. That's something. Yeah, $395 plus 120. Cool. Woo, boy! Damn, boy, you thick! He's thick! I ain't seen anybody over level 500, to be honest. That's wild. Hello, little J. Little JTW. Oh my God, is in Squad League. I'm not even gonna put yes. I'm gonna put, you know what, Sir Klaus, you get a special category. Look. You ready? Is in God League? Question mark? There you go. There you go. Ah! Okay. All right. Now, I'm here till Friday, guys. I write all my own material. Thank you. Go ahead and hit that follow button. Hit the sub button. Do something if you're having a good time. Okay. The tournament starts in like an hour and a half. The players will start checking in about 40 minutes at 2 p.m. They have from 2 p.m. to 2:30 p.m. to check in. I'm just finalizing removing some of the names that dropped. But guys, out of like over 80 entrants, we literally had like 5 people drop, and they were all like, they all gave me good notification, and there was valid. I mean, I don't need valid reason. It's a tournament online for a video game. I mean, you can say whatever you want, but I'm just saying, everybody was cool that had to drop. Yes, this tourney does. Some of the really good players too had to leave. They had other commitments, but we still got a big old chunky list. Okay, so now, and then Sam is replacing Kasumi. So Nyx Gaming is replacing Code Darky. Code Darky was here on number 12, right? Yeah, I believe he was. Yep, he was, because I can see it in the groups. Okay, so this is... So this is Nyx, okay? Nick's Gaming. Okay. And then Sam is replacing Kasumi. See how I know all of these are all the people? I'm letting the world know. There's no shame here. These are your usernames in Squad Busters. There's no doxing here, but you know what they do see? You know what they do see because your name's not in bold and you're not centered? That you were late. That you did the science fair project thing. That's right. That's right. Hypothetical for Supercell ID? I don't... Okay. Alright, 1 second. Hold on, I have to bring something up, and it might... Ahmed asked what's my favorite thing about the update. Leon probably, and the invisibility spell, and the removal of keys, and the bag. I love the fact that they got rid of that. It really just lets the true nature of the game, which as a longtime gamer and someone that has played games like this many decades before, it's all about gold per minute. You've heard me preaching it forever. Gold per minute, farm per minute, right? Gems per minute. You shouldn't be able to just pop in a big thing that just rapidly increases your gold per minute and your value of your squad. I love it. It's fantastic. They crushed the update. They did a great job. All right, I have to see who Kasumi is in Discord. At Kasumi. There we go, Kurateki. Kasumi's. There we go, Mizumi. That is Sam now. Sam is replacing Sam SQB. Okay, perfect. Perfect, so now I have those replaced. Awesome. Okay, guys, and then remember, I told you, anybody who registered late, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. You get the wild card placement. It's literally wherever I have holes, and whatever's left, I'm just grouping up, and you're just going at it. So that's what the wild card placement is. And that's, you know, if you're good, you're gonna fly right through it. And yeah, Jay Lee, we got low-level people. You know why? Because we have the prize for the lowest level. Look, we got some good low-level people. Look at this. We got the peeps in the house. Sam is not level 61. Sam, are you here? What's your level? Sam's in squad league, I believe, and so he's like 150 or something. But you know what, Sam? Yeah, you're not taking that slot. You're not coming into the... I didn't realize that person that dropped was that low of a level. Sam will be moved up. Let me double check anybody else that had to drop. Max L had to drop. There we go. That's a good spot for Sam. That's a good spot for Sam. I'm not sure what he is, but I'll just leave it blank for right now. But that's a good spot for him. I know based on watching him play. That's a good spot. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna leave this spot open for lower level people. Okay, awesome. Well, like, what is this? YouTube skeleton, you're not playing. You didn't even fill the form out right. You were late and you didn't fill it out right. Like, are you kidding me? It's very simple. Like, yes, I'm not going to look you up right now and see if what your level is. I'm not doing it. Unless you're here right now. YouTube skeleton, are you here right now? Are you here right now? And you can tell me your correct levels. Because I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how much clear. I don't know. Account total squad journey levels and league levels. Squad league is 120 plus your level in squad league. Initial seeding for the tournament is based on account level to keep it fair. Account total squad journey levels and league levels. And then short answer. And he thought that yes. He thought, here we go. Here we go. This is what he put. All right, so once again, this is what it says. Account total squad journey levels and league levels. Squad league is 120 plus your level in squad league. I think that's pretty short answer. He said, yes. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. It's not going to work out for him. Okay. Nibble 36. I don't know what you're doing there, bud. If you're here, Katha Woe, okay. I don't know if this is not English or a language that I don't understand. Frenello, go play, please. Frenello, we're prepping for the big tournament that starts in an hour and a half. I'm setting up the pairings. If this isn't exciting for you to see the final pairings, brother, I'm sorry. I don't know where you've been. But there's a lot going on right now, my friend. You are on there. You're right there. I manually entered you, child. Just so y'all know, Little Goblin Bust is my son. He's 13, so I can call him child and say that to him. So don't think that I'm saying that to a random person. Yeah. Okay, look, this guy was good. Gilo Grom, he just copied it and then entered it, and I'm fine with that. Like, he just copied that and then pasted it in, but I know that it's 132. This guy's squad league plus 41. He didn't put 120, but it's fine. I know what it is. 120 plus 41, 161. Level 119, level 2 squad journey before it was changed up. Okay, so now they're level 119. Okay, and then this one's 176. All right, my baby, are you here? I don't know if Cathawo is level 36, but maybe. You know what? We'll just put Cathawo here. Okay. And then guess what? YouTube skeleton, you're gone. Everybody here, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes! Okay, and then do we fill all of the other slots? No! It's okay, they can have 9. I'm gonna grab somebody from here. So technically, technically, Mapache will get bumped up with Rinzai dropping. Hey, Karina, the posters might change a lot on the names. I don't think I'll be able to help it. There's just not enough high-level people to fill the slots, and it's going to shift people. So it shouldn't shift them by much. It might shift everybody by 1 or 2, so it might not actually change the posters. It'll just change the order, okay? But just know I've done my best. Okay, I've done my best. Put you in where? In the top? In the group 1? No. Do you really want to be in group 1, Karina? But then your group where you're at, okay, then yeah, then that fits better then I can put someone in your group. I mean, as long as you don't care, if you're just gonna have fun, you'll be in the featured. I mean, I'm sure you might have more fun with that anyways, being in the featured group 1 at the start of the tournament. So, okay, if you want to be in there, you got it. As the best editor ever, here you go. Okay, all right, guys, Karina stepped up. Karina is ready to go. She might take a spanking, but it's gonna be fun. So there we go. Okay, so that's filled. So now we need someone around here this level, which that's actually perfect because this level dips into the 160s. So you know what? I'll grab my baby. My baby, you've got a slot in one of the main groups now. You're out of the wild card group because you're gonna fit in perfect. Thank you, Karina. That worked out great. My wife wants to switch to her old group. Just remember, sweetie, all you got to do is get through this first pairing and then it actually gets easier. It's not going to get easier as the tournament goes further on because all of the better players are going to filter through. But the whole point designed of this level-based matchmaking is you're playing all people that are your level in the first round. And then after that, I'm not going to explain how because I don't want people to try to stack it or plan it in the way that they place. Because trust me, people are crazy. But everybody's going to funnel together. And all of the groups are going to kind of do this, right? So kind of like first, second, third, fourth, interweave together. So you're going to get a very interesting blur. See, guys, this is what businessmen do. You set alarms and timers to remind you of where you should be at certain times. All right. I put my baby. In there. That's perfect. How will what group do in future rounds? What are you talking about, Hydus? Karina has a high enough level to play in this group. And once again, she literally said she doesn't care if she goes out, so it doesn't matter. I don't know, Don Daniel. You'll see the group postings when I'm done. Just like everybody. Guys, please hold all individual questions for stuff like this until it's done. I understand you're all excited, but hold individual questions because I can't answer everybody's individual questions and get stuff done when all of your individual questions will get answered when I make the posting and do the group announcement at the group meeting and rules meeting at 2:30 p.m. Everybody has to be there, or you're not going to know these questions. No, Sam's not full maxed. Nah, he's got some 4 stars, but once again, guys, it's going to be fine because it's going to be top 7 that move. If you're scared, just tell me, but, you know, you're going to be playing players at full max anyways, so I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Like, literally, after this round, you're going to be facing all kinds of levels of people, so, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to hear it. If you don't want to play, just say it. Man up, step up, whatever you want to call it. But if you don't want to play, just say it. Exactly. Exactly. Honestly, it's a little annoying hearing about people worry about people's levels. It's a tournament. Your only worry should be how to win. And guess what? How to win? Levels are irrelevant. You're going to face the highest level people anyways. So instead of worrying about people's levels and what they have evolved and what you don't, why don't you worry about how to beat them? Right? Try that. Once again, I always keep it real with you. Exactly. I have seen just like Sir Class said. I took first in US in cups and third global and was able to push and play against people with max 4 stars all day, every day, like it was nothing. And y'all saw me do it live on stream, so don't say I didn't do it. You can't say I didn't do it because I did it, and there's proof, and hundreds and thousands of people saw it. I did it with all 3 stars. I didn't upgrade and have one single 4-star until I hit number 1 and number 3 in the world. And then I said, you know what, guys? We earned it. Let's upgrade some 4 stars and have some fun. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. The proof's in the pudding. I hop on my alt account with all level 2 stars and wreck people with full 3 stars and all these characters, and I got 12 characters unlocked. I don't want to hear it. Sound like a skill issue to me. I love you, sweetie. That's funny. Wheaties with the face on the box. That's hilarious. Nah, I'm just saying. I'm just keeping it real. I have heard so many people nonstop say that, and I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna say it like it is. Don't worry about that. Worry about what you can do to be better than them. It's meant to be motivational. And the plus side is I know Don Daniel's Italian. He can take it, okay? He can take it. You gotta always keep it real. Hello, Mapache! Hello, my baby! What's up? My baby's here. My baby, please join Discord, my friend, if you're not already in Discord. Okay, perfect. We have our wild card group. That's so good. Yes, Tang. Yes, Tang. I've literally ran hundreds and hundreds of tournaments at my card shop and hundreds of like competitive shooting tournaments and helped manage the seating and all of that for so many tournaments. I think you may not have been around the stream a lot. I see your first time chatter. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. I made it clear that I'm not worried about traditional this or that or what you people think you get the strongest in the finals. This is a PvP based tournament. I think, having all of the people playing levels in the first seed and have a big PvP-based competition start out right with a bang sounds great. And then, like I said, after the first seed, we'll move into some more traditional seeding. And it's going to be exciting all the way down to the finish. But yeah, Tangji, yeah. It's intentional, and I'm very familiar with like traditional tournament seating and how all of that works. I've done it for a long time. But yeah. Oh, you have no idea what the game is? No worries, brother. No worries. Yeah, you'll understand why the levels do matter, but they also don't matter. Oh, YouTube recommended the stream. Awesome, Tangji. Happy to have you. But yeah, I always encourage people asking questions. That's why I said before I said what I said. I said I don't know if you're new here or you've been watching, but I just want to explain to you why we've done it the way that we were doing it. But thank you for the question in the comment, Tangji. Happy to have you. Tournament starting soon. Make sure you stick around and watch it, brother. You're going to have a good time. Especially if you have no idea what the game is. It's squad busting. or Squad Busters. I'm Squad Busting, and this is my tournament, Squad Gladiators. You're gonna love it. All right. Yes, my baby, I've got you. You're here. I was able to weave you in. You're going to be... I know it doesn't look in order, but this group, you're in their levels. You see what I mean? You're right in the middle here. This group will be your group. I just... my graphic designer and editor didn't want me to shift the groups as much as possible, so I'm plugging people in just to keep from shifting the list as much as possible, so that way it's easier for her to update the graphics. My baby. That's what I see when I see it. I see my baby. I see my baby. Yes, Apache, only at the beginning during the players meeting. None of you guys have to be live on Twitch or anything, but you do have to be ready in your Discord groups. You have to, we're going to talk about this in the tournament, in the pre-rules. I'll answer these questions then. You have to be ready then. Okay, like you have to be able to check your messages in Discord, but no, you don't have to be live on the broadcast or anything. It's just for the rules meeting. All right, let me post this Discord message real fast. And yes, it is in all caps because it's meant to be aggressive. All right, and now, guys, we need to do this real fast. Okay. For those of you who don't speak English, I have the rules posted as well. I hope that you've read the rules. I know there's Google Translate. I don't know what language everyone speaks, so I can't translate it for you. And yes, like I said, I cannot translate the rules for everybody. Do you know how many languages there are? I have no way to know what language to translate them into, and I myself cannot sit here and translate 50 different, copy and paste, translate 50 different things, guys. Like, come on, are you serious? You have to translate it yourself. And also, you know, I'm not trying to be mean, but if you can't speak English, you know I'm an English streamer. It shows it in the stream. I obviously only speak English. Everything on the stream is in English. This is an English-based tournament. Why would you enter it, right? Like, I'm gonna just keep it real. Why would you enter it knowing that you can't speak English and then not plan to translate the rules and anything about the tournament? Like, what? If I'm entering a tournament that's in Japan and it's all in Japanese, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to translate everything I need to understand the rules, the regulations, and the information for the tournament because I don't speak Japanese. What's up, Sam? Sam, I've got you plugged in. Sam, you are, you'll see it when I post it, but you're plugged in. You're up here somewhere. Hey, Sam, what level are you, Sam? Sam, what level is your account and what level is your... What level? I know you're max on Squad Journey. I know you're in Squad League, but what level are you in Squad League? Here you are, Sam, but I think I'm going to move you depending on what level you are. I don't think I have you as a friend. Or maybe I do. Did you verify, Sam? I know you registered late, but let's see if you did squad up, Sam. Oh, you didn't do squad up, Sam. I told y'all the story of Miss Harris, right? Sam's level 321 total. Sam, all right. This is an easy fix. Sam, you're 321, really? Okay, cool. All right, check this out, Karina. Here, this is easy. Sam is coming up here. Wait, Sam is level 321 plus 120? So Sam is 441? Oh, God, yeah. Sam, I know exactly where you're going, bud. I know exactly where you're going, bud. I know exactly where you're going, bud. Sam's going in Seed 1. No, Sam. Sam, where's your account at? That's why... Sam, how many trophies do you have? Yeah, 120 squad journey and 321 league level. Exactly. It's your total. You should have read it on the forum, Sam. I just talked about this, Sam. You're letting me down. You're letting me down, Sam. Total squad journey levels and league levels. Squad league is 120 plus your level in squad league. Yeah, he's translated all to this day, and the guy thinks he speaks German, see? Yes, they should hide us. Also, that's another thing, guys. Unless something happens and the matches extend all to, like, their longest match point and everything like that, and we get pushed on time limit today, and, you know, it's taking too long, we will reserve the semifinals and finals for tomorrow. Okay? We will reserve the semifinals and the finals for tomorrow. But, and we're going to keep it the same time, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard, so it's not confusing. So we will reserve semifinals, finals for tomorrow if needed. Okay? If needed. But the plan is to do it all in one day. I've said this before, I'll say it again. If everybody is for the people, by the people are for the people, by the people, I'm for the people, by the people, and the people are people. Okay? If everybody's for the people, by the people, and everybody works together, this should be a breeze because all of the matches are going to run concurrent. All the matches are going to run concurrent. Okay. All right, I've got to put out these pairings now. I have everybody that dropped everything. And guys, also, by the way, if I put this out and some people don't show up, it is what it is. I'm not readjusting. If you have bots or random in your lobbies, they still count for the same amount of points. It doesn't change anything. Doesn't change anything. You've just got randoms in there. And then when you do your scoring, you fill them in with blanks. You just leave them blanks. You don't even put names. You just leave it blank. This is also why it's important to be on Twitch for the meeting, because I need everybody to watch how the score sheet works. A lot of you guys have seen me do it. That's partly why I've been sharing it on stream. But yeah. Also, guys, by the way, go right now. I've got it pinned. I've got it pinned. You can also type exclamation point HelloFresh. Exclamation HelloFresh. Right now, go subscribe to HelloFresh. We had 4 people sign up yesterday, people. 4 people signed up for HelloFresh. It's a HelloFresh of a deal. You like that? It's a HelloFresh of a deal. You get 10 free meals plus free breakfast for life when you use my code. And all you gotta do is click on the link in chat. And this deal, you're saving hundreds of dollars. You literally save more money than you spend. And the free breakfast for life is no joke. You get free breakfast for life, 1 free breakfast meal item included in every box that you order from HelloFresh as long as you continue for your subscription, valid in the US. That's all you gotta do. Go sign up now. You can support the stream. If you ever want to support the stream and get some good food, go right ahead. If you've never used these food delivery services before, they're literally cheaper than fast food. These meals right now from HelloFresh, they're farm fresh, they're high quality. You make them in your kitchen. They have 5 minutes of prep. They're super easy, and they're like $5 a meal. Okay, feed your family, $5 a meal. They're fantastic. And the portion sizes, here's what I'm gonna tell you guys. When you first open them, especially depending on where you live and what you're used to eating, you might think, oh wow, that's a smaller portion. Or you might think, oh wow, that's a good size portion. But what will happen is after you eat the meal, you're gonna realize, wow, that's exactly the size it should have been. I'm full, I'm happy, I'm content, I'm not bloated, I'm not anything. They do a good job, all individually packaged, ready to go. Oh, nice. What's up, Patty KP2? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that I'm on the laptop, Grames, and not on the big screen. Thanks, bud. Thanks for letting me know. Now I know where priorities lie. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Karina says she loves HelloFresh. Frey says HelloFresh. Yeah, exactly. HelloFresh of a deal. Y'all like that? Y'all like that? It's a HelloFresh of a deal. I came up with that. I don't think they had that. Y'all saw it here live. We're going to let the people at HelloFresh know. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Grames. I kind of thought that, Grames, that the laptop might actually be the top priority. I mean, technically that means I'm in your lap, right, baby? That means I'm in your lap, right? You can type more, everything. Oh, much love. Yeah, I don't need a big screen. I'll make it explode. Look at what's happening! Making it happen! Gifted it up to Patty KP2. We do like to play the game where everybody gets a sub. We've got enough loyal gifters. It kind of happens like that. No, Juicy can't play today. He's going to be casting a CRL event, I believe, later on in the day. Okay, this is everybody. I'm done. We're posting it now. My goal was to get this up before 2, and it's 1:57, so we're good. Right here. 10. Perfect. Tournament pairings. Here we go. Group 1. Guys, these are official and final right here. These will be for the tournament. Oh, Sir Class, did you make it work? I don't know if Sir Class made it work yet. I need to confirm with him. Okay. So Sir Class spot, oh, should be free in 1 hour? Okay, cool. All right then. Sweet. Sounds good, buddy. I got you. You're in. Chisgold, Pat, Sir Class, Agostina, Wolf, Sam 963, Volcanoes, Sunny, Sasslon TV, and Guard. And remember, guys, I know it'll be about 7 people on average that are going to advance from each of these rounds. It'll be about 7. Maybe in a group it might be 8. Maybe in a group it might be 6. But I need to make the math work when we move up in pairings. So like I said, make sure you're in your group lobby, in your tournament lobby in Discord. That's where I'll be posting, you know, like how many tops will move on, and that's where you'll be posting your screenshots, guys. That's where I'll post the information about who the admin is, and this is stuff we'll cover in the player brief at 2:30. Remember, guys, check-in's about to start. That's why I wanted this done before check-in, so it's perfect. Group 2. And we would have had it done sooner, but I've been talking to you guys. But that's fine. You guys have all watched it happen live. Gosh, we're gonna have 8 groups. That's insane, guys. Thank you for the support. Like, oh. Special Nublincer. Like the wild card group is a good example of a group that might have a lower number of people progressing than 7 or 6 or maybe even 5. Because there's less people. But we let them play. Group 8. Well, I don't even need to label it wild card. We know that's the wild card group. Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now people are checking in. So now the goal. Now what I get to do. Perfect. Yes, people. Yes. Very good. Very good. Very good, people. Yes. Yep, that's fine. Once you check in, you can be back in 30 minutes for the meeting. You don't have to sit around for 30 minutes. You just have to check in now. Let me know you're here and then be here for the player meeting. I just wanted to give everybody a 30-minute window to check in. I know people are late. It's 2024. People are lazy. People are soft. People are late all the time. It is what it is. So we gave a 30-minute window. I'm going to go grab a snack real fast and heat up some pizza. Guys, check in. It's time. It's time. It's here. Let's go. Peanut butter jelly in the chat. Go right now. I want peanut butter jellies. Actually, wait. No, I don't want peanut butter jellies. I want the busted hammer that Grains made us. I want the busted hammer. The busted hammer, because we about to see a lot of bust. Let's go. Spam the chat with busted hammers. Make the combo happen. Hey, you said you redeemed a sippy sip, but guess what? I just grabbed the chalky milk. You get a chalky milk, sippy sip? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at all the hammers I came back to. Oh, my gosh. Oh, keep it going. Keep it going. Yeah, I love Fairlife. It's so good. I just drink so much chocolate milk. I can't just buy Fairlife though. I'll go broke. We need more donations. If y'all want me on the full Fairlife, that'll be a dream. We can start a specific chalky milk fund. Like I'll literally only spend the money on chocolate milk. I'll show the receipts. I will. Yeah, exactly. Fairlife, give me a sponsor. No. I will. I'll drink their chocolate milk right out of their jug, bro. On stream, I don't care. That's right. Get on the HelloFresh, guys. I hear you. Yeah, this is that 1% chalky milk. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lemon Haze says, take care of your health, less junk food. Exactly. That's exactly what this is. There's nothing junky about it. We've got this high quality salami and sausage pizza. And we've got this high quality 1% chocolate milk. I'd never eat food from a dumpster. All right, I'm too picky of an eater. Okay. All right, guys. Now watch this. You ready? Here's the curveball to see the people who have checked in that are paying attention to their parents. You ready? Everyone. You ready? Here's the curveball, guys. This is the plan. Boom. All players must now type here in their assigned tournament lobby based on their group pairings. Let's go. Guys, what is it in Discord that like wipes the history of the channel? Do you guys know what it is? Yeah, that's an insane curveball. That's right. People thought they could just check in and then go, you know, put their finger in their butt or something. Nope, nope, nope. That's right. Perfect, thank you. Can I do all? Or does it have to be number? Okay. 1,000. Oh, 200. Perfect. Thank you. I should have done this first. Y'all need to go type clear here again. Yeah. You guys did it too fast. Alright, that group didn't have messages in it, so I don't have to clear it. Perfect. 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 Awesome. Look at everybody in there. Perfect.
L'ho cancellato tutti I messaggi.
Sì, infatti ho
Alright.
visto.
Hold on. Is my mic on?
Qual era la chat, guys?
Hello? Perfect. Okay, guys. Hold on, let me mute everybody.
Hello?
Hold on. Shh.
Hello?
Everybody, don't talk right now. Everybody, don't talk. I don't want to have to globally mute the channel so that way people can ask questions. Make sure you go to your channel. Go to your channel for your group, your tournament channel, and type here. Go type here. We'll be starting the player briefing in 13 minutes. And remember, if you can't listen here, listen on Twitch. I know you guys are already in here, so you're obviously listening here. But, yeah. Yep, just go on Twitch.
Okay, I can help you with translating Spanish if you want.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. That's
Ok,
great.
muchachos, que vayan a la parte de sus grupos, ¿verdad? Que los tienen ahí escritos. Ok, ustedes deben saber cada uno cuáles son sus grupos y que escriban PR. Que escriban PR o que escriban algo pues en su grupo. Ok.
Gracias.
Gracias, Viretrex.
Gracias, Vire, te amo. Óyame.
Gracias, furro. Digo, mire.
Thank you so much, Veritrex, for helping with that. I'll be back. Everybody just hang out here. And remember, when I come in, just try to keep chat clear until we ask questions, so that way I can announce what needs to be announced, and then we'll ask questions, and we'll let Veritrex translate for Spanish. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my pleasure, brother. No worries.
Okay. Very good, because me no speaka español. My wife does. She's good at it too. But okay. Perfect. Okay, so the pairings are up. All of that's done. Wonderful. Okay. Perfect. We'll bring up a game real fast.
Squad Busters! Final stretch! Gem line open. Nine players remaining. players remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish! Fusion! Colt! Take! Colt! Fusion! 2 minutes left. Jesse!
Bro. Ah. Yes. What's up, brother?
Hey, Scott Dustin. How you
Yo.
doing, brother?
What's up, man?
I have 2 questions for you, right? The first one is, can we have a coach or we can't?
So the thing is because it would be so hard to try to regulate like having a coach in between matches and not during the games, right? Because like I'm not requiring people to be on.
Yeah.
So saying like you can have a coach or you can't have a coach would be too hard of a rule to enforce. So really it's kind of like if you've got a coach and they're coaching you, cool. You still have to be the one to execute. You know what I mean? So it's a rule that I can't really enforce. So if people have coaches, they can use them because I can't really enforce it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then
It's
ultimately,
so it's okay. It's okay.
yeah, it's
A lot of
okay.
people
Yeah,
have-
and ultimately the way I view it too is if you have a coach, you're still the one who has to execute the gameplay. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, thank you for asking
What's
that.
up? No, I have another. The
Yeah.
last one. It's we need to stay in the voice chat for all the tournament, or
No,
we can
just
leave the.
yeah. You guys can leave. This is just for the players brief starting in 10 minutes at 2:35. This is just so I can just kind of review everybody, share the spreadsheets with everybody that everybody's going to use.
It's ready. All right.
Yeah, and make
Yeah.
sure everybody's ready, and then
Okay. If
yep.
you want to say anything in Spanish, just tell me. All right.
Okay, thank you, my friend. And pretty much if I come in and say stuff too, you can kind of echo like my announcement after. You know what I mean? Like you can just
All right,
repeat. Like I'll
all right.
pause
Yeah,
when I
cool,
say a
cool, cool.
decent amount of stuff to give you some time. I'll pause and let you say translate, and then I'll pick back up when you're done. Okay?
Okay, I got you.
Cool. Thank you so much.
Perfect.
Okay. Very good. Oh, thank you so much, Karina. We have a dropout in lobby 4. That's fine. If it drops out, it's just going to fill with a bot in the first lobby. And then as we progress into the tournament, there won't be any drops out because it will be people progressing into the tournament getting closer and closer to the money. So, If we had a drop in a group right now, it's too late. So it'll fill with a random or a bot. All randoms and all bots count. The only thing that doesn't count is if for some reason I'm an admin in your game and I'm in it to spectate it and I get busted. You can use my key, but I don't count for a point. Thank you, Karina. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Karina. These look amazing. Oh my gosh, these look amazing. Yes, bots count as points. Yep, because there's no way to... and honestly, I like the little... If people know that there's a bot in the game and they want the point, it'll draw more people out. I like it. I love it. I think it drives excitement. I'm all about it. Yes, bots count as points. Yes, I'm all about it.
Did you still hear?
Oh, in the chat. Oh, I thought I left. Oh, sorry. Yep, I'm out.
No, but you grab me. Who's your friend, by the way? Yeah, no, he's my friend. He's from here, Orlando. He's not a player actually.
Oh,
He's wanna
nice.
help me like. No, but if you don't like the coach, I can.
No, I
can
love
be
the
with
coach.
you
I was
guys.
just asking who it was. I didn't know if I knew him. That's all. I was just curious.
All right, no, he's not a player.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, I was just curious. Yeah, no, it's all good, brother. It's all good. Yeah, man. No.
All right,
Yes,
got
you're
you,
hype
got you.
man, coach. I dig it. All right, bro. You're good. Peace.
So the tournament will be in 30 minutes, right?
Yes. We're doing the players meeting in 8 minutes now. I'm gonna come in there
Okay.
and just kind of review the rules and stuff and share the spreadsheets.
Okay, and the match or all of the lobbies will be in the same time, or lobby 1, lobby 2, lobby 3, lobby 4?
So the initial seeding, all of the rounds are going to take place at the same time, and that's what we're going to talk about
Okay.
in the meeting here in the next 8
Semifinals.
minutes. Semifinals and
Okay.
finals will run back to back, so I can cast them all, right?
Yeah.
But these all matches initials will run concurrent, and that's why the players meeting is important. So people will see the spreadsheet documents that I'm sharing. That everybody, the people there are many people who already know their admins and their groups already have admins, but we're gonna just go down the group list and make sure that every group has someone who says, "Hey, I can enter the scores," and then I'm just gonna share my screen and we're gonna give a quick. People have seen me import the scores. They're super easy. Like I'm sure, like you could do it no problem. You know what I mean? So it's very simple. But I just need a quick 5 minutes to show everybody the spreadsheets, let people download them, move them over. And Sir Clash, your group is starting right at pretty much 3 p.m. 3:05. Like you guys are group 1. That's the group I'm casting. You guys will be starting first. And like I said, it's the group I'm casting over. So when you guys get grouped up, don't play. I'm watching y'all's. Yep. So okay. All right.
Okay.
But yep.
I got you. It's okay, brother. Thank you.
See you in 5
Appreciate it.
minutes. Yep. Bye.
If you need anything, just tell me. All right.
Thank you. All right. Cool.
Flawless just redeemed text to speech. Say something to me live on stream via text to speech. Anything inappropriate will result in an immediate ban.
Yeah, I'll be casting group 1 for the initial. Yep. Absolutely. Okay. Perfect. All that's done. Let me make the copies of the spreadsheets now. I've only got 5 minutes left to finish this. Let's watch another game.
D's Knots 44 just redeemed text to speech. Something inappropriate.
Mavis. Traitor. Jelly.
Okay, thank you. What's happening? Thank you for letting me know.
Mavis. Fusion. Traitor. Two minutes left. Greater. Speed up. Greater. Fusion.
Spready redeemed take a sippy sip.
Final stretch. Gem mine open. Max. Royale King. Nine players remaining. Archer Queen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish. Traitor.
Sam's just redeemed text to speech. We love hatchlings.
Traitor. Fusion. 8 players remaining. Shelly. Two minutes left. B. Tina.
All right, it's time for the rules briefing. Let me just get everything closed out here. Okay. All right. Okay, guys, everybody, it's time for the players briefing. We're going to go over what should happen in the tournament. Let me go ahead. Let me bring over the live screen and hop into the Discord with the boys. Perfect. Okay, everybody. It's time for the player briefing, the rules briefing, the quick tournament run through. Please, once again, y'all can all watch on Twitch as well. I will share my screen on Discord as well for those who are in here watching. I'm going to share right here. Perfect. So, guys, here we are. Thank you all for competing in the First Squad Gladiators tournament. We got a nice little chunk of money up for grabs. You guys know what it is. I want to see a bloodbath, and it's going to be awesome. Thank you all for being here. Now, here's what we need to do, and I'm going to go a little slow, and that way Super Salvo can also come in and help me out. So everybody has been shared. You have all been shared your groups spreadsheets in your Discord, okay? Everybody needs to input their scores and put their screenshots in their groups as the games finishes. All of these initial rounds are going to run concurrent. We have to have everybody working together as a team to do this. I already have some people in certain groups who know that they're the admin. They know that their job is to make sure that everything goes in correctly, but we're all working together as 10 adults, 10 people in each group to make sure that screenshots of every game are reported and that the correct scores are reported and logged. So now, to make sure that people have their screens and are ready to edit, I intentionally just copied and pasted stuff from the old form into all of the groups. Okay, I can see that group 3 already a step ahead. Let's go, group 3. Group 3 has already started deleting stuff out. By the way, guys, you never want to edit in here. Don't edit in this. You don't only edit in the green. That's what I was going to say. Hold on. We might need to make a new sheet for group 3. I'm going to make a sheet for new group 3. You only edit in the green, guys. You only edit in the green that's in the dark green. You don't need to touch anything else. Okay? So that's first thing. I'll let Super Salvo translate some for Spanish, but when you're editing, you only edit and put stuff into the green here. So you'll take your group. I'll walk you through it real fast. Super Salvo, if you want to say that real quick before I walk through this, you can. All right, I'm making group 3 a new spreadsheet. Also, players, make sure that you are in your lobby for your group, group 3. I am making a new spreadsheet. Making a new spreadsheet for group 3. And also, guys, as long as your screenshots are posted, I can also go in and get the scores from the games as well. So I can go in and get the scores from the games no matter what and make sure that everything is right. But ideally, we can all do this together, and then I don't have to stop. And yes, group 3. So now, guys, real fast, I'm going to go down. All players, please listen. I'm going to give you your admin. Your admin is the one who should really be the only one editing and making changes to the spreadsheet. Everyone else is the one who is verifying. You're just going to watch, you're going to chat, and make sure that all the scores get entered correctly. Okay, so let me bring up the pairings. Let me bring up the pairings here. All right, here are the pairings, tournament pairings. In Group 1, Saslon, TTV is the admin. Chizgul is the backup admin. I trust Saslon and Chizgul. They are the backup. Saslon should be the only one really touching and entering the spreadsheet. Everybody else is there to verify, okay? But Saslon and Chizgul will be the admins for the spreadsheet data. All players, if you win the game, you must take a screenshot. This has been posted in the rules. Please tell me you all read the rules. At the end of every game, all players must try to take a screenshot. I get that not everybody will remember, but if we have 10 people all trying to take a screenshot, hopefully 30% of the people will remember, and the winner must take a screenshot, which I assume if you win the game, you're going to take a screenshot, okay? So, you're gonna take a screenshot if you win the game. Everybody should try to take their own screenshots, and at the end of the games, post them in the Discord lobby. When your rounds finish, when the game's finished, do not rush each other. Do not rush the scorekeeper. Every player is expected to be on the ready. Everybody is expected to be ready to go. But what I mean by do not rush is give time for scores to be entered. Validate them. Make sure they are correct. Make sure everybody in your lobby is ready. Also, if you are playing and you get dropped from your lobby, because you accidentally hit cancel or the game messed up, make sure you don't hit cancel. Guys, once everybody is ready in your lobbies and you verify that 10 out of 10 are ready, the admin will start the group, guys. So Saslon, you're going to be in charge of starting your group and posting your group code. Saslon, Group 1, start the group, post the group code in your lobby. Go. That's also why this player meeting is very important. For Group 2, Yuri and Mrs. Squad Busting. Yuri is the head admin for Group 2. Mrs. Squad Busting is backup. Yuri, go ahead. Post your group, create your group, post your group code in your group lobby. Go. Make it happen. I love it. Remember, you guys will also be the ones editing your score sheet. Frey, so for admins, Frey, if you're in the Discord, Frey, if you want to go around to the spreadsheets and the Discord channels and watch as people post the scores, you can be a floating admin and just verify, please. That would be great. And just after people post the scores, when I get into casting the next games and they go into the next games, as they post them, just verify that they're right. You don't have to look at every single one, but just go and check. Frey is going to be a floating admin. He's going to be going around making sure that things are being entered correctly. He's going to compare the screenshots to the spreadsheet. So Group 3, what's happening is the admin and Karina are the admins for Group 3. They will handle the spreadsheet. They will handle the importation of the scores into the spreadsheet. What's happening is the one who created this spreadsheet, guys. So he knows how it works. What's happening? It's easy. All you do is just type numbers in. It's not hard, but I'm saying he's the one who made it. Okay? Group 4. Admin for Group 4. Let's see here. I haven't had anybody volunteer for Group 4. Frey, if Group 4 could be one of the groups that you maybe keep an extra eye on as well. Would anybody like to volunteer for Group 4? Hydus, perfect. That's what I was just about to ask. Excellent. Hydus has been here a lot. He knows how it works. He's watched me import data in the spreadsheet. He gets it. Hydus, I trust you. Hydus, your main admin for Group 4. If you're main admin, you go ahead right now. Main admins, create your group. Send your group code in your group channel. Send your group code. Invite people. You see how we're organizing all of these people from all around the world in these groups? That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what you got to do. That's how you make these things happen. Now, we move to Group 5. Group 5.
Apache, únete.
Do I?
No, I'm just talking about because of so Apache, ya pusieron el código por el grupo Tournament Lobby 2, ¿ok? Igualmente ya están pasando todos los están pasando los códigos por la parte de sus lobbies. Lobby 1, Lobby 2, Lobby 3, Lobby 4, ¿ok? Vayan metiéndose en sus lobbies. It's already.
Perfect. Thank you, Veritrex. Group 5. TMC, Mr. Kuehl. I know he's a good guy. I know he's smart. TMC Mr. Kuehl. And who would volunteer for number 5? Awesome. Thank you, Frey. Yeah, you guys see all the tabs I have up. TMC Mr. Kuehl, can you handle it? If not, don't worry about it. Anybody want to volunteer for group 5? It's not, like I said, it's not hard. Nobody's going to rush you. It's very easy. But if you don't have the right setup, it can be hard. Trenton can do 5? Okay, perfect. Trenton, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Trenton. Trenton, you're group 5 main admin. Mr. Kuehl, you'll be backup. Mr. Kuehl, you'll backup admin, okay? And remember, the winner must always take a screenshot. The admin must always take a screenshot. If the admin forgets, I understand, it's okay. But if everybody's taking screenshots and posting them in Discords, we're gonna get a screenshot of each game. Group 2 and Group 7 don't have data? Yeah, they're supposed to be blank. Yep, they're supposed to be blank right now.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do the admins of each lobby have to fill in their own spreadsheets, or will one of the admins operating the tournament will do it? That got me a little curious.
No, yeah, so we have some admins on the tournament, but they can't be in every lobby as it finishes each game because we're running it all in concurrent. That's why in the rules, it stated that players and the admins will be responsible at the beginning of the tournament during the initial seeding to speed everything up for entering their own scores. But it's a group effort. We have 10 people in each group. One person is in charge of entering them. That's the admin. The backup admin is verifying, and then all other 8 people are verifying the scores. And then once everybody verifies the score from each game, all 10 players agree, hey, that looks great for game 1. That's correct. Then we go to game 2.
All right.
Perfect. And who was that, by the way, that asked that question?
Thea.
Thea, awesome. Thank you, Thea. And once again, guys, it's very easy to enter this data, and there is no rush in between the games. Okay? In between the games, take your time entering it. Work together as a team to make sure it's right. And everybody in the groups, there's a reason why I wanted people's emails. Everybody in the groups has the editing permissions for their spreadsheet. Okay? Everybody can edit. Okay? Now, if someone trolls and messes with the editing intentionally, you're banned from the tournament, the channel, the Discord, the community, everything. Like, no one... But I have the master spreadsheet, of course, so they can't, like, damage anything permanently. You would just troll the group, and then we would have to go in and, tally the score again, which we have the screenshot. So it's not going to mess anything up. It's just going to cause an inconvenience, and then you get banned. So don't do it. Perfect, guys. Go ahead. Your editors. Hold on one second. Your editors, the guys who have been assigned admin for your groups. I see some of you are doing it already. Good job, admins. Go ahead and start entering the players' names for your groups.
Scott Busting.
Yes, what's up?
I'm in group 6 right now. I'm handling the scoring right now. I'm Promit.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Promit.
Yeah,
you handled that for group 6. I appreciate it.
All right.
Promit's got
No
it in group 6. Little Pepsi, I don't think he's playing today. I think he said he came down with COVID, unfortunately. D's Knots can be backup admin with Promit. Yep, that sounds good.
Okay,
right, no
Squad, sorry, one thing, Squad, I am Sunny. Hello.
Yes, what's up, Sonny?
Yeah, hello. You? How many pass in this time?
In each round. So, and that's what we're going to cover too. Once we finish this initial admin stuff, I'll answer those questions. Just give me 1 sec. Hold on to that thought.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you, though. That's a great question. We talked about it on stream, but I'm going to cover that here. Give me 1 sec, guys.
Yeah, no worry. Take your time. Yeah, no worry.
Thank you, my friend.
I'm going to keep Little Pepsi's scores just as it is. I'm not going to just touch it. So yeah, it's just going to be 0. So I'm not just going to touch it.
Yeah. You can just leave it blank. And then, like I said, just leave it 0. Because you don't put bots in the scores, guys. So if there's any bots in your lobbies or randoms, you don't plug them into the scoreboard either. So perfect. Thank you.
All right, yeah.
But Buzzing, I forgot about the screenshot. So I want to say
Beat it.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and do the explanation of the screenshot, just basically the winner takes a screenshot of every game. Whoever wins, every player should always try to take a screenshot and post it just so we have backups. And then the admin and the backup admin should also take a screenshot so we have it as well.
Okay.
It's Aslan. I have a question as well.
Hold on, let Veritrex translate real quick.
Okay. Lo que acaba de decir Squad Busting es que tienen que, si el ganador de la partida Si ganan una partida, quedan de primero, tienen que tomarle screenshot. Si no lo toman y le envían, no va a contar la partida, no les va a contar puntos. Entonces,
Vale.
hay que estar pendiente de eso. Si pueden, tomen el screenshot a todas las partidas para que sea mejor y la envían por el apartado de esos grupos. Entonces, para que cuentes. O sea, si quedan en una partida de primero y no le toman screenshot, no les va a contar la partida. Entonces, tengan mucho cuidado con eso.
Pero la tiene que tomar el que queda primero.
El que queda de primero y si puede ser todos, ¿ok? Porque puede ser que el primero se le vaya o algo así.
Vale.
Preguntaré si me puedo ir ya de la llamada.
No, espérate, que están explicando más cosas.
Ah, vale, está explicando. Vale, perfecto.
Sí. Papa, it's already.
Okay, perfect. I mean, Grames, 7, right? Grames, you can admin group 7, correct, Grames? I think you volunteered for that yesterday. I just want to make sure. Excellent. Thank you, Grames. I appreciate that. Grames will lobby group 7. I'm not really sure. Par X AKH. He seems like a good guy. He seems very, very intelligent in the way he speaks and comments on the videos and stuff. Parak, I'm not really sure how to say your name. Par. I'll just call you Par. Par, if you will be backup admin, Grames will be head admin. He'll be entering. Par, please verify. And then group 8, I don't really know any of these players. Thea, you just spoke recently. You sound pretty well spoken. Can you be the admin for group 8?
Like making the group code and making spreadsheet?
Well, you don't have to make the spreadsheet. I've already made the spreadsheet. Remember, I just passed it out. It's in your group. All you have to do is enter scores. That's it, in between the rounds. And Freya, hey Freya, group 4 seems like it's taken care of. Freya, will you put priority help into group 8 as well? Or I mean, not Thea, Freya, Frey, if you, I mixed your name, Frey, if you will also help group 8 as well. Yes, perfect.
I'm not really the best at like operating spreadsheets because my memory is pretty bad.
Okay, well, thank you for admitting it. That's okay. So Frey will help group 8. Frey will help group 8. Does anybody from group 8 have a comfortable stuff with Savior Technaka will also help group 8. Perfect. So so Thay, since you're not like you said that good with spreadsheets, make sure you take your screenshots. Group 8, make sure you take your screenshots. You guys are the wild card group. Not to disappoint the wildcard group, but if you guys don't take your good screenshots and do good stuff in your group, I mean, none of you might advance if we don't have proof of your games. So,
all right,
please take your screenshots.
Do you want me to make the party in game for lobby 8?
Yes. If you'll please make the party for lobby 8 and then share it in your group.
Yeah, right away.
Perfect. Okay, guys.
Squad busting. Wait a sec. I have my question. We have 11 people. I don't know who's like playing now, like exactly.
Wait, 11 people.
Like Yeah, in the Discord rules it says 11 people. I don't know if Renzai is playing.
Renzai said he backed out.
Okay.
He must just be in the group. He had a birthday party he had to go to. He must just be in the group watching and hanging out while he's chilling or before the party. So, yeah.
Sam.
Perfect.
Okay, Sam, you're in. Okay, we miss. I think, Cheese Ghoul, Circlads, Agustina.
Yeah. They should be here. Because I just spoke with Sir Class and Cheese Ghoul.
I can get Classy in here too. He's in voice. Oh, but he's deafened. Is there an invite code? Is that in lobby 1?
You guys should be able to generate your invite code. Just post it into lobby 1.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, guys, whoever the admin is for your lobby, or even if you're not the admin, but you have the lobby code, share it in your lobby. Tournament lobby 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They all correspond with your group. All chats, all questions, everything in between the players should be in your tournament lobby. All screenshots posted in your tournament lobby. Everything for your lobby goes in your tournament lobby chat. So that way we have a comprehensive history of what happened in the lobby. And then I can verify everything as well. Lobby 1 is starting very soon, Super Salvo.
Squad busting. I have a question.
Yes.
Lobby 6. So if something happens, like we're starting a game, someone is offline, how long do you wait until he comes back?
So in between games, if somebody didn't give you any notice, if somebody just up and left, maybe they rage quit, whatever, they disconnected, whatever. If a player didn't give you any notice and they are not ready for the next game within 60 seconds to 100. We want to give about 2 to 3 minutes in between the games so we can accurately get the scores, right? So we're giving about 3 minutes in between games, 3 to 5 minutes if 5 minutes if someone says, hey, I got to go to the bathroom real quick. Give them a few minutes if they announce it. But if people say nothing and they just leave, that's on them. They're taking either 0 points for the round or an average for the round. And the average is based on their average. So sometimes if someone misses out on a game, they won't know their scores. They won't know their scores for that round until the end of the match. Does that make sense? Because you have to be able to average their points. So if someone misses a round, you say, okay, in round 1 they got 10 points, in round 2 they got 10 points, and they missed round 3. Well, out of 3 rounds they had 20 points. So you divide 20 by 3 and you get their average. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's their points for that round. If anybody misses any round, unless you're comfortable taking the average, which shouldn't be hard to do, but it's 2024. I don't put anything past anybody, okay? Leave it blank and me or one of the admins will fill in the average. That might be better.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? If anybody misses a round, leave it blank. We will come in and fill out the average. Please notify in your channel that someone missed a round. Say, he got dropped from the round or he wasn't here when we started. He's blank right now. Update him after the round. Do we have any other questions before we almost get ready to start this thing?
Yeah, it's night.
What's up?
So whenever we go, we go.
Do we have... Oh, my bad.
No. Go ahead, Knight. Just wait, DBZ. Go ahead, Knight.
Do we have, after the 3 games and match point, the sudden death match is gonna be after 7 games?
Yes. So I'm glad you asked that. We'll give that one specification before we start because it's very important. I did share the rules, and I'll let Super Salvo announce that translator. So everybody just hold questions.
We're right now waiting for Miha Stereo and Teriant.
Okay, it was the wildcard group. That's the thing. That group may or may not show. So if it's just bots and randoms, place well, and then you'll move on to the next round.
All right.
Yep. Okay, so here we go, guys. So listen, it is 3 set matches for the standard tournament match. 3. At the end of the 3 matches, we go to the first match point. All of this is in the rules, by the way. If you need to use a translator, please translate the rules, but also my boy will translate it as well. Viratrex will translate it into Spanish. 3 standard matches. Then we move to the first match point. There are 3 match points, okay? When you get to the first match point, whoever has the most gladiator points, the highest points after the end of the 3 match rounds, that's their match point. They need to win that game to win that tournament set, okay? If they don't win, we go to the next match point. Whoever has the most points at that match point game is holding the match point. And if they win the tournament. It is possible that the person who holds the first match point can lose that match point, and then when we go to the next match point, still have high enough points to hold the match point, thus all they have to do is win. After the 3rd match point, so after game 6, if game 6 ends and no one has won the match point, aka the person who had the highest amount of gladiator points overall at the start of that match point of the 6th game, if that person does not win the 6th game, we go to a sudden death game 7. And sudden death game 7 means there is no match point holder. Someone could have been in 4th place the whole game and never had a match point in their favor, and if they have a crazy game and blow up on game 7 and they finish overall with the highest gladiator points, they win the tournament there. They win that set, okay? Not Super Salvo. Viratrex, do you want to give that a quick Spanish explanation?
We got Stereo.
I don't know if Viratrex is still here, but hopefully they all read it. And once again, I'll go in and verify the scores as well as we go.
Just one more thing. So after the 6th round, in the 7th round, whoever gets the overall in the spreadsheet has the highest point will be the winner of that
yes,
lobby.
After the 7th round only. Yes, only on the sudden death. Yes, on the sudden death, whoever has the most points after 7 rounds wins. Match points don't matter after game 7, whoever has the most gladiator points wins, but on game 4, 5, and 6, the 3 match point games, whoever wins those games has to hold the match point by holding the most points. Yep.
Vire, traduce, por favor.
And then...
But I got a question too. Can I ask?
Yeah, hold on. Let me answer this real quick because I saw someone type it. I'm going to tell you how many people will move on from your lobby. And I know it's 3:01. We're about to get started, but we had a lot of questions and it's fine. I'm going to tell you how many people will move on from your lobby at the start of your game because I have to make the math work. Please ask your question and then I have to hold questions. We have to get started.
All right. So you said that teaming isn't allowed, which is good. But like, if someone has the match point and you target that person, like everyone in the lobby targets him or her.
Yep.
Is that considered teaming or not?
No,
Or is
that's
that
expected.
okay?
Yep, that's expected. Yep, that's fine.
All right, thank
you.
you.
Awesome. Thank you. That's a good question. I don't have edit access to sheet 8. Hold on.
Just wanted to say, Super Salvo, please join in. Only one missing.
Nah, Super Salvo not play, I think. Sazlon.
Super Salvo left. Yep. Just check the
Yeah.
postings. I posted the new groups, Saslon, in the pairings. If you look.
I have a question.
Hold on 1 second. Let me post this for group 8. Here's the new edit for group 8, guys.
Agustina. Just Agustina and we can start.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay.
Just
Okay.
want to double check who was editing for Group 8.
Yep, I did. I just posted it in group 8. You should have edit access. I just posted the new one. Thank you for letting me know. Perfect. It looks like everybody's updated their groups.
All right. Is Mael Bayless? Wait. No. New Bliss? No, I don't think he's part of it.
I'm not sure. It's okay. Once again, you have to worry about the players in your group. Everybody, I can't handle all of that. There's too many people. Handle it in your groups, in your chat. If the players aren't there, they're not there. It's their fault. We're not here to hold people's hands. Everybody's an adult. If they're not here, they're not here. Okay?
How long do we wait, none?
We're not waiting long at all. We're literally getting ready to start. I'm just looking over the spreadsheets and making sure everything looks right before we start. I don't wait on people. There have been plenty of notice. There's been 100 pins, 100 alerts. We don't wait. If someone's slow, they're slow. Is what it is.
Okay, now we need only Augustina in
Perfect.
first group.
Well, Augustina might not be here, and I don't care how big of a player you are, how popular you are. If you ain't here, you ain't here. We don't wait for no one.
Okay, so we can start, right?
Yep. Right now, 3:03. Everybody, if your entire group is there, go ahead and start. If you're missing a player, give until 3:05. 3:05, so about 2 minutes. But if everybody's there, go ahead, let it rip, Gladiators. Make it happen. I'll start spectating some games, because I'm friends with a lot of people.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, go ahead, guys. You can start. Perfect, guys.
So last question. Now 5 people will advance to the next round?
So right now, I'm gonna type it in every group. Hold on, let me double check. It's gonna be, because I'm gonna look at it at the end of each round, okay? So right now, you really shouldn't worry about it. Place as high as you can, because I'm gonna do the math at the end of each round, but it will either be 7, 6, or 5. 7, 6, or 5.
All right.
Yep, I just have to make the math work.
Alright,
7,
yeah.
6, or 5.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck. Everybody, you can stay in this VC if you want. Yes, what's up?
Good luck, boys.
Good luck, boys. Go have fun. Stay in the VC if you want. I'll be back. I got a def in here. All right, everybody. Perfect. Let me go into tournament lobby 1. 7 are advancing. 7 are advancing from tournament lobby 1. Tournament lobby 2. 7 are advancing. So that's 14. Tournament lobby 3. 7 are advancing. That's 21. Tournament lobby 4, 7 are advancing. That's 28. Perfect. Tournament lobby 5, 7 are advancing. That's 35. Tournament 6, 5 are advancing. Or I could do 6 are advancing, 6 are advancing, and then 3 advance from lobby 8 since it was the, yeah, I like that better. 6, 6, 3. Yep. So 6 are advancing. 6 are advancing. And then tournament lobby 8 is 3. 3 are advancing. And then that'll give us 35 plus 15. That'll give us 50. Perfect. That's a perfect breakdown. Perfect. All right, guys. Let me go check on practice or on lobby room 1. Okay. Start now. If Augustina is missing, too bad. Go, go, go. Everyone else here. Well, Volcanoes needs to be back. If they in group and message, give them time. But if we are waiting on Augustina, she's not here. Okay, perfect. All right, guys. We're going to get ready to cast the big boy group, the big tournament 1. The group that everybody wanted to see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, and we're in, guys, to the big boy group, the group that everybody wanted to see go down. And look at this, look at this. It wants to give us spectate errors. That's the way it goes, right? That's the way it goes. All right, we'll spectate Classy. Hopefully it won't give me an error with Classy. All right, and we're off Sir Class in the front. Let's give us some more, let's give us some better music here. Let's get to our leader right here.
VWT Nilo redeemed, take a sippy sip.
Goblin.
Thank you, thank you. All right, we got TW Sunny currently sitting in first place. Chizgould sitting in second. Saslon TV in third. TW Sunny off to a great start. He has made quite an appearance during our practice rounds, and TW Sunny looking to make an appearance in the real deal. Let's go ahead. Let's see if we can get an early fight. Bringing out Chizgould, farming up very nice. He has 2 traders, a El Primo, and he just fused up the trader. Looking very healthy here. Going to go ahead, extend that gem count to 95, just behind Sunny. Sitting in second, now falling to third. Sir Claz rotating over back into the middle, currently in 5th place, sitting at 73 gems. Gonna go ahead and bust down that Shelly, or that Jesse turret. TW Sunny holding first place with 132 gems. TW Sunny once again coming out, playing a lot of practice rounds and absolutely doing a fantastic job. Saslon TV on the camera now, sitting in second place with 126 gems, only 30 gems off of TW Sunny's. Voss getting busted out here. Disc Sam currently sitting in 7th place here.
2 minutes.
Wolf looking very good, very healthy. 9th place, 62 gems, but he's got a decent looking squad. Going to build up, take this Lava Hound out, and continue to build the squad. Let's see if we can get some action going down here in the middle. I always expect to see the first round. They usually start off a little slow as the players feel each other out. They try to establish those initial positions. And then we really get into some battles later on. TW Sunny absolutely turning on the afterburners, though, kicking up to 220 gems with 1:30 remaining. TW Sunny, can anybody stop him from taking this first match point? Disc Sam in 7th place right now, 117 gems. Wolf at 79. Pat is feeling good right now. He's got to be. He's at 5th place. He's within striking distance of the top 3. But TW Sunny extending that lead out even more. TW Sunny moving in onto Corn Syrup. TW Sunny sitting at 260 gems, but Sir Class showing us why he is the OG, the gangsta man. Trying to catch up to TW Sunny, throwing down the shrink spell on TW Sunny. Sir Class closing the gap now. Only 50 gems away from TW Sunny, but Saslon chasing Sir Class as well. Sir Class in 2nd place. 40 seconds remaining. Let's head over to Chizgould. Chizgould, Corn Syrup getting busted out. Chizgould sitting in 3rd, 292 gems, guys, just as we expected to have this hard-hitting lobby. It is happening, but TW Sunny putting on a performance here. TW Sunny sitting at 490 gems, pushing to 500 with the Crystal Forest modifier. 20 seconds remaining. Let's see if we have any big action go down at the end. Guardy as well, 260 gems, guys. What an amazing first round of the tournament. This Sam coming in, trying to pick something up. Wolf coming in, engaging on the back. Guardy and Wolf getting into a little fight in the middle, trying to duke it out of the middle. Chizgould, Sam, Saslon TV, everybody coming in to fight down. And let's get the scoreboard reported from the players, and we will see how that shook up. Oh my gosh, that was great for the first round. Let's go. All right, Tournament Lobby 1, go ahead, post those scores. All right. Tournament lobby 1. Someone post the score, please. Perfect. Thank you. All right, guys. At the end of the first round, we got TW Sunny taking it home with 693 gems, getting first place. Sir Class right behind him with 529 gems. And then Chiz Ghoul bringing it up 410. Saslon in 4th, Pat in 5th. But remember, this is Squad Gladiators where the busts do mean a lot. We have Disc Sam racking up a bust and Pat racking up a bust, getting 2 extra Gladiator points. They got in there, they got spicy, and they were able to take home some extra points. Right now, we're getting the scores plugged in. Let's see here. And I can verify the leaderboard as it gets plugged in. Sunny 1st, 2nd, 3rd, perfect, bust 1, Volcanoes. Awesome, Volcanoes. You're going to take an average, brother. It's okay. All right, Group 1. Yeah, Sunny did great. Group 1, ready up. Starting in 1 minute. Group 1, starting in 1 minute, guys. Ready up. Remember, I can't see the group, so you guys have to coordinate, but I can help give you that. You just leave Volcanoes blank, Saslon. He's going to take an average, so just leave it blank. We're going to just total in his points manually for his average after the games. So Volcanoes, just play hard and know in your head that you have an average coming. So if you're scoring 10 points a game, you're going to get an average, okay? All right, guys, what a great first round. All right, no worries. Okay, starting in 1 minute. Guys, players, does everybody look ready in Group 1? Everybody look ready in Group 1? Start in 15 seconds if everyone is ready. Yeah, Sam says he got 1 bus, not 2. Yep, it's been fixed, Sam. Perfect, it's right. Perfect, let's take a look at some of the other scoreboards. Right now in Group 2, it looks like Nyx Gaming coming out with 11 points in the first game. The Tib coming out with 10. Viratrex dropping 8 in Group 2. Group 3, TMC Karina doing well. We've got TMC Don Daniel dropping 20 points. Pause 11. Mabebe 8. The games are going, guys. The games are going. Let's get into our top placement game. The top placement game is already underway. Oh, not Viratrex. I'm thinking they just started. There it is. Perfect. All right, we're in on Sir Class. Wait, why is my sound not working? Oh, that's why, because I'm not here. Perfect. All right, and we're back to our Big Daddy lobby. Let's see what goes down. Let's rotate over right now at the end of the first round. Guys, at the end of the first round, we have TW Sunny putting up 10 Gladiator points. Sir Class putting up 9. Chizgul 8. Pat 8. Saslon TV 7. Let's see who can take home this second round in our top seed match. Volcanoes is here. He missed out on the first match. It's not a big deal. He's here ready to take an average. Volcanoes is a fantastic player. Yeah, it says 1 but 2. That's because 1 bust is worth 2 points. 1 bust is worth 2 points. Consult the score sheet. 1 bust is 2 points. 2 bust is 5 points. 3 bust is 10 points.
Barbarian.
Yep, no worries, Frey. No worries. Thank you for your help. And remember, guys, I can validate with the screenshots every game and score after, so it will be right no matter what. All right, let's jump right over to Chizgul. Chizgul building up the squad. He's already got a fused Mavis, and he has 2 archers, a Jesse, Barbarian, and the Miner. The Miner is an amazing character. Chizgul gonna take full advantage of that Mavis and the Miner. Gonna go ahead and build that squad up. Let's head on over to Dis Sam, currently holding first place, 54 gems. Wolf, though, tied with him, nipping at his heels. Wolf doing woofy things, doggy things, just rough at the hills. He's trying to climb his way into first place. Let's see what he does. Disc Sam using that Mavis. We're seeing Mavis coming out from all of the players here. TW Sunny opting not to go you know, Mavis and More Farm. He's rocking that big burger skin, and he's ready to get the fight on. Let's go. Diff Sam currently still sitting in first place. Pat pushing up to second now, trying to control the middle. Pat's got a fused barbarian, a medic, archer queen, some archers. He's looking pretty strong, and a tank as well. Pat definitely could put some damage into people. Look at Pat dropping the emotes. That's what we like to see. Chizgul, third place. Building up, sustaining nicely. Look at the absolute precision there, getting to that Mavis plot at the last second before it despawned to the vines. Had the vines touched that last square, that plot would have been lost. He wouldn't have been able to get the farm from that, but he made it just in time. Chisgul moving into second place, but Guardy 23 absolutely trying to chase down Chisgul, but they both have the piggy. They're both able to get away. Guardy 23 looking very healthy as well. Sasslon TV, Sir Claz running around with the invisibility spell from Leon. Gonna see if he can pull in this last minute in the game, last 60 seconds. Sir Clash jumping up to second place, quickly racking up some gems on the ground, guys. Remember, in these overload games, the gold and the gems on the ground, especially if you have speed, you can pick up more gold and more gems than you would be able to farm like farming on mobs. So it's a fantastic way to quickly increase your lead. Sir Class showing us why he's the reigning champ and why he knows what's going down. Sir Class moving back into first place, extending that lead by 25 gems. 30 seconds remaining. Looking like Guardy coming out from the middle, jumping on a Sir Class with the invisibility spell. Sir Class taking a little bit of damage here. We have 23 seconds remaining. Sass on TV, chasing, engaging onto Guardy here. Guardy tried to get aggressive with that spell in the middle, but Sasslon catching him out. Sasslon trying to get him 2 extra gladiator points. Will Sasslon be able to take Guardy out in the final seconds of the game? Pat engages into the side of Sasslon, trying to farm out Guardy, trying to make it out, not trying to lose the point. Is he gonna go down? Guardy gets busted in the final seconds of the game, and Sasslon TV able to come back and take first place. What a game. Remember, guys, if you get busted in Squad Gladiators, you're losing a point. 1 bust counts as 2 points. 2 busts counts as 5 points for the double bust bonus. 3 busts counts as 10 points for the triple bust bonus. And then any bust after 3 busts counts as 5 points. The multiplier sticks, it counts as 5 points. It makes it so you're never out of the fight, like in true gladiator spirit. But when you get busted, you lose a point. I don't know who got...
Freddy redeemed, take a sippy sip.
I don't know who got the bust on Guardy. Please post screenshot. Post a screenshot, please. I'll take a sippy sip of some chalky milk. Yeah, if the bot places higher than them, they always get their placement. You do get points for busting a bot, yes. You do get points for busting a bot, and if a bot gets busted above a player, the player still gets 10th. If the bot gets 9, the player still gets the 10th place placement. Yeah, exactly. Sir Claz, in the spirit of gladiator battle, if there's a weak gladiator in the arena, aka a bot or somehow a random filters in, it's literally, it incentivizes fighting. Because if you start chasing the bot, someone else starts chasing the bot, yeah, it gets crazy. So yeah, we have to leave the bots in. I think it's the fairest way to do it. Yep, destroy everybody. This is a gladiator battle, baby. So guys, at the end of that second round of our top seed pairing, another fantastic battle. Sasslon TV coming out on top. 204 gems, Wolf busting back pain, and Guardy getting busted by Sunny at the end. Sunny taking home 2 gladiator points. Looks like Group 1 is getting the scores plugged in now. I can come over here and help some as well. Well, I don't want to mess this up, but I'll plug in the bust. So Guardy got busted, and he got busted by Sunny, and then Wolf busted the bot. Perfect. And then as soon as they finish this, see guys, teamwork makes the dream work. Just like teamwork can make the dream work when you and your significant other order from HelloFresh and you get your meals delivered directly to your doorstep. Use that code right now, HelloFresh sponsor right here. Hit it up, 10 free meals plus free breakfast for life. You know what it is. Yeah. He's just playing safe. Yeah, I hear you, Sir Class. We'll stream the next round if you want, brother. All right, guys, here we go. Looks like all of the scores are posted in for our leaderboards. Let's see where we stand right now in our first seed lobby. We have Saslon TV coming out with 17 Gladiator points in first, but he's tied with Sunny at 17 Gladiator points, and then Sir Class and Chizgul duking it out, tied for second at 16 Gladiator points. Dis Sam 15, Pat 12, Wolf 11, Guardy 4, Volcanoes 3, but remember, Volcanoes has an average coming as well. Volcanoes can keep up the good play, and he will get an average into the game. Guys, this first lobby, just like we learned from all the practice rounds, the scoring is very tight and very competitive in this format in Squad Gladiators, but these top players are putting up a fight. All right, top players in Seed 1. Okay, I'm going to say start, win, ready. Just confirm with everybody, start, win, ready. Yep. Start, win, ready. Perfect, here we are. They're already in, good to go. We're already 20 seconds in. And yeah, guys, if I'm casting and you guys are ready to go, you know, if I miss the first 20 seconds of the game, it's not exactly riveting gameplay watching the initial chests, you know? So it's fine. We did have a spectate lag out there. We'll hop right back in. Perfect, on to Sir Class here. Remember, guys, right now, Saslon and Sunny are tied for first. Sir Class and Chizgul tied for second. And Disc Sam in third place, and only 2 Gladiator points separating our top 3. Only 2 points separating our top 3. Let's go ahead, check on to Disc Sam here. Disc Sam currently sitting in third place. Gonna go ahead, see what Chizgul is doing. Chizgul's already made his way to the middle with that early Mortis. Definitely a good strategy there. When you pop Mortis, it can give you that extra confidence to take middle early because you're gonna get a pretty big squad build up fast from the mobs that you bust, and you are very intimidating. Once again, guys, sometimes just looking big is all you need, and it will keep people out of your zone, out of your pizza slice, out of your area of the map, and you can farm it far more effectively. Chizgul taking full advantage of that, but Sunny absolutely sitting in first place right now. Sunny making a name for himself as he's done in all of the practice rounds he's played in. Sunny, a fantastic player. Let's see what Sunny can do. Oh, Blondie, I'm glad you're here now. I got a surprise for you later. I got a surprise for you courtesy of Juju. And you will find out here in a bit. But we're going to let the suspension build, Blondie, after these commercial breaks. All right, we got TW Sunny in second place. Chizgul moving into first. Let's go ahead. Let's head over to Chizgul, see what he is doing. What does Chizgul have cooking in the Chizgul kitchen? Oh, yeah. Chizgul, like I said, taking full advantage of that early game Mortis. I've talked about it on stream a lot. We've talked about it in strategy recaps. Early game Mortis is amazing. If you can pull him early game, he can really help catapult and snowball your squad. And Chizgul absolutely putting on a textbook example of what it means to get an early game Mortis and use it correctly. Let's go, Chizgul. I see him putting it down. Look at him dropping some hearts. Yeah. Let's go. 94 gems, Sunny at 91, Pat at 76. Chizgul having a decent lead here, but anything can change in the final minutes of the game. Remember, guys, the final minutes are where Squad Busters is made. That, the final minute, final 30 seconds of the game, anything can happen, especially in a game mode like this. Volcanoes engaging on a Wolf. Wolf looking a little damaged here. Guardy looking pretty big, though. He's got 4 fused units, a fused Jesse, a fused Barbarian, a fused Mavis, and a fused Archer. If he can engage onto somebody, he could probably do some damage. Sir Class currently sitting in 7th right now, but it is a tight gem total between everybody. But Chizgul extending that lead, 173 gems. That's looking pretty spicy, guys. Remember, we already have 2 rounds. This is our game 3. Whatever Gladiator walks away with the most Gladiator points overall after this round will have the first match point in their favor. Sir Class rotating around, trying to get away. Sir Class knowing that he's in a good position right now in second place. Sunny currently sitting in third. Does Chizgul? Oh man, we're having a good fight over here. We're having a big pile up in the middle, guys. Everything's going down. Guardy's coming in. Sunny manages to sneak past Chizgul in the final seconds of the game with an insane pileup. It's like a hockey fight, guys. In the middle of the map at the very last seconds of the game. Chizgul squeaking out second there. Sunny just barely taking the first place placing for the extra gladiator point. Go ahead. Let's go ahead. Get the final scoreboard posted in the Discord, please. That's the one thing I hate when I spectate. Supercell, if you're listening, please make it when you spectate, you can see the leaderboard after. All right, guys. TW Sunny, let's rotate over to get it. Yep. Mortis, like I said, it really makes you look scurry. If you got a kill, where do I post that info? So right here we have it. So busted by Sir Claz. So Sir Claz, right here, I can enter it for you. Game 3. You would just enter it here yourself. So bust, Sir Claz. You got a bust, you just put 1. You see, bust, you got 1 bust right there. So we just plug that in, and then you busted the bot, so there's nobody that is gonna take a death for that, okay? And now real fast, after game 3, let me calculate Wolf's average. So Wolf got... when someone was entering, I think they modified the wrong cell. Something got changed here. Hold on, I'm gonna have to back this out. I'm gonna have to copy this, and then we're gonna have to undo the spreadsheet. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me bring up the game 2 real fast. Yeah, no, hold on. I'm just gonna bring up game 2. This is why we keep the spreadsheets and the scores. So game 2. Game 2, Sasson had first. Dis Sam had second. Perfect. And then the busts were Sunny busted Guardy. So Sunny had a bust. And Guardy had a death, and that was it. Perfect. There's those points there. Now we come into game 3. Perfect. Game 3. First place was Sunny. Second place was Chizgul. And Sir Claz got a bust. Awesome. And nobody else busted. Okay. Perfect. Now let's scroll up. Let's see where we stand headed into the match point. All right, guys. Looky here. Looky there. What a crazy first 3 rounds heading into the first match point of the first big set of Squad Gladiators. We have TW Sunny making a showing, sitting at 27 Gladiator points, holding a comfortable first place lead, but Saslan and Chizgul tied for second at 25, and Sir Claz in third with 19 points. Disc Sam sitting at, or Sir Claz with 24 points. Disc Sam sitting at 19, Pat 19, Wolf 11, and let me go ahead and calculate Wolf's average real quick. So Wolf got 3 points, 6 points, or well, technically he didn't play this game, so or I mean not Wolf, Volcanoes, my fault. Volcanoes average. Volcanoes, so Volcanoes got 3 points in this game, and Volcanoes got 5 points in this game, so 8 divided by 3. So 8 divided by 3, so 2.6, and we round up. So Volcanoes is gonna get 3 points for that game. Perfect. Okay, I gave Volcanoes 3 points for the first game. So now Volcanoes has 11 points and is tied with Wolf, and then Guardy 23 is at 9. All right, guys. Let's see. We're into our first match point. All players in Group 1, you can start when ready. Go right ahead. Group 1, start when ready. Yep. I just wanted to make sure the scoreboard was right because this is the match point game, guys. TW Sunny holds 27, Sasson 25, Chizgul 25, Sir Claz 24. Moving in to the first match point game. Let's make it happen. Let's see what Gladiator is going to pull it off. Let's get right back into the game. All right, guys, go ahead. Group 1, you can start when ready. Yes, Sir Claz, there's 3 games, and then we go to the match point to see who will win the set. There's 3 match points and then a sudden death. This is the Gladiator battle, my friend. I'll give one more recap on it as well after this game, just to make sure everybody has it. All right, Chizgul. Let's see who's currently in first place. Volcano's currently in first place, sitting at 11 points. Remember, this is TW Sunny's match point. If TW Sunny closes this out, he will close out the first one. Yes, Sir Clads, if you're listening, I know you're playing, but yeah, there's 3 games, then a match point, and there's 3 match points if nobody wins the match point. And then you move to a sudden death game where whoever has the most gladiator points at the end of that sudden death game overall, from all 7 matches, just wins. Sasslon TV trying to get aggressive on a Sir Class here. All right, Sasslon TV pushing up into Megan. Gonna go ahead and take that bust out on the bot in the initial seed round. TW Sunny currently sitting in first. Chizgul also sitting in 7th place right now, but once again, there's not a lot of gems on the board. TW Sunny in first place, only at 15 gems. Sunny getting built up really fast here, having a fused max already. That's going to give him a massive advantage over the rest of the field. Sasslon coming in with the invisibility, sniping the back end of that Mega Crab from Chizgul. Disc Sam currently moving up into first place, 24 gems. Sam within striking distance of claiming a match point for himself at 19 points. Sir Claz moving up into the area up top on the map, trying to do what he can to bring it back. But Sir Claz sitting in a comfortable 3rd place position right now. Disc Sam, 2nd place. Volcano's in first. Volcano's trying to put some more points on the board, maybe extend this match point to bring him up the standings. Remember, guys, this is Squad Gladiators. You are never out of it. And guys, for anybody in other lobbies, I typed in your lobbies how many would advance in your lobby. I typed it before you guys started this match. I typed it in, and of course, I'm going to verify after round 1. I'm going to verify the scores. And then we're going to move on to round 2. Like I said, we're going to have like a random scramble on the next round. It's going to be awesome. I mean, it's not totally random, but you'll see.
Final stretch.
Volcano's currently in first place, hitting us with some burgers on the thing. Gonna look awesome. Sir Class, Pat moving up. Sir Class in 7th. Once again, I think Sir Class, Chizgul, everybody in the top 3 right now, I think they have enough of a comfortable position that they will be fine. But remember, we have match point games. This is Squad Gladiators. It ain't over. It ain't over till she starts singing, and I don't hear no songs yet. Volcano's looking mighty healthy, sitting at 83 gems, 30 seconds remaining, and also his squad is huge. Volcano's going invisible right now. Gonna engage on a Sir Class out of the invisibility spell. Sir Class trying to get away here, but Volcano's chasing Sir Class down. Pat coming in invisible as well. Oh my gosh, we're having a Leon pile-up here. Wolf coming in, engaging into the back of Volcano's, getting chased out now. We have to follow Pat. We have to follow Wolf. We have to see what happens here in the final seconds of the game. Who's going to take first place? Wolf currently sitting in first. TW Sunny getting chased out by Wolf. Volcano's in second. Guardian second. We got a tie for second place. Woo! No, Travo, it's not a set number for each because we have 8. We have 8 groups. Yeah, that was unfortunate, Sir Class. I saw you didn't have any tanks. I posted it in your groups. How many will advance from each round? All right, group 1, go ahead, post that up. Yeah, I have to make sure it works so we have even lobbies, Travo. That's why. Everything has a reason. Yes, top 7 passes. Did Sunny win that at the end or no? Because if not, we have another match point. Did Sunny win? I need a screenshot. I need a screenshot. It was Sunny's match point. Let's rotate to the leaderboard here. We had Sunny at match point, so if Sunny won that game... And Sasslon should have backup. But everybody should be taking screenshots. Okay, Klaz, can you hear me? Okay, perfect. So the way it works, and we'll repeat it for everybody too, it's in the rules as well. Please, if anybody wants to go read it, you can familiarize with it. So we have 3 standard matches, right? So you play in those 3 matches, and at the end of those 3 matches, whoever has the most points, so at the end of the first 3 matches, Sunny had 34. Or not 34, whatever Sunny had. It was Sunny's match point. Just like in like tennis or in like ping pong and stuff. Like you have to win like the match point. Like you don't just win by getting the most points. Once you get the most points, you then have to win again or get another point. So at the end of 3 matches, you go to a match point game. Whoever is in first place at the end of those 3 matches holds that match point in their favor. If they get first place in that game, that's it. It's done. They win that tournament set, right? If they don't win that game, like Sunny didn't win. Yes, and top 7 are moving on from this group. Sunny didn't win, so now we're moving on to the next match point. This match point, guys, as we can see, Sunny still holds the match point with 34 Gladiator points. So if Sunny wins this game, then Sunny wins. If Sunny doesn't win this game, then we move to the next match point, the 6th game. And if not, then we go to game 7, which is a sudden death game. All right, guys, as soon as group 1 is ready, you can go. You can go. Game 7 is sudden death. Game 7 is final. Whoever has most total points overall from all 7 games, if we get to game 7, wins. Yes, Sunny has match point now. Okay, Sunny has match point now, guys. No, match point makes it very competitive. It makes it hard to win, which is what we want. In theory, we could have not had match point for the initial seeds. Maybe that would have made the initial seeds faster and easier, but we're here for Squad Gladiators, baby. All right. Perfect. I got a screenshot, though, of it. We've got the screenshot of the score. Wolf got it posted. All right, we've got all the scores in, guys. We've got all the scores in. Group 1, go ahead, go into your next game. They're already in. Perfect, perfect. They're cranking it out. Awesome, guys. Let's get right back into the action here. Okay, so as it stands... Oh, didn't mean to leave. So as it stands right now, this is Sunny's match point with 34 Gladiator points. Sasslon TV at 30, Sir Class 28, Chizgul 27, Dis Sam 25. TW Sunny pushing first place right now, knowing this is his match point. Guys, remember, when you hold the match point, all you have to do is win. That's it. When you hold the match point, all you have to do is win, okay? I think our spectate might have crashed. No, it didn't. Okay, perfect. TW Sunny, Sir Class here. Let's see. Yep. It looks like our spectate crashed. I hate that.
2 minutes.
And we're going to get it fixed. Sir Class in the middle, currently sitting in 4th place. Why is our spectate crashing? What in the world? Let's spectate somebody else. Let's spectate Sasslon. No, Sunny has match point. Sunny has match point right now. Sunny holding match point, looking to close out this first round. TW Sunny in second, Pat in first. Pazuzu getting busted out here. TW Sunny getting engaged on by Pat. TW Sunny starting to work his way back after the attack. Gonna drive out. TW Sunny sitting at 107. 1 minute remaining in the game. Guardy getting busted out. I believe, was that Chizgul busting him? I'm not sure. I missed the bust there. Guardy getting busted out. Sir Class getting hit on here by Wolf in the middle. Sir Class. Wolf pummeling into the side of Sir Class. Wolf trying to rack him up some extra gladiator points. Wolf driving home. Sir Class getting busted out by Wolf. Capitalizing Sir Class being up against the wall there. It was a pinch from Chizgul and Wolf that just absolutely Sir Class could get away from it. Really nothing that could be done about it. Wasn't a good play, wasn't a bad play, just wrong place at the wrong time. Sasslon TV currently sitting in 5th place. Disc Sam getting pushed out of the middle. We've got a big fight. TW Sunny looking to close out this match point here. TW Sunny moving up to 215 gems. Remember, the match point is in Sunny's favor. All he has to do is finish in first place, but Wolf is trying to stop it. TW Sunny pushing back out of his heel, trying to get away. We have 15 seconds remaining left in the match for TW Sunny to close it out, but Chizgul is trying to catch him. Chizgul's at 213 gems. Chizgul saying, wait a minute. I'm going to try to stop this match point, but Sunny busting out players in the middle. I think Sunny got it. Whoa. That was wild. Chizgul absolutely making a dash at the end to stop Sunny. We're going to have to get a posting of the leaderboard. Like I said, I'm sorry I can't see it when I spectate. Sorry I can't see it when it spectates. Did you win, Sunny? Share that screenshot, please, so we can announce the scores. Guardy, did you say you bugged out? Yeah, Chizgul absolutely putting on a showing that he knows what he's doing, baby. We got TW Sunny winning the second match point. The second match point was in his favor. TW Sunny closing it out. 251 gems. Chizgul getting second there. Pat third. Wolf fourth. Sasslon TV fifth. Let's get these scores posted in, and we'll have the final results of that first game one. Let's see here. I can post it here. So Sunny got first. Chizgul got second. Good job, Chizgul. Pat got third. Wolf got fourth. Disc Sam. Sasslon got fifth. Sam got seventh. Volcanoes got sixth. Sir Class got eighth and got busted by Wolf. Wolf getting 2 busts there. Good job, Wolf. And then Guardy getting busted. 9. Okay. All right, guys. Here we go. At the end of the first round, we have the top 7 from this first round, from Group 1. Moving on, perfect Group 5. Guys, as your groups wrap up, please type in your group, like wrapped up, finished. Let me know they're done. Right now, moving on from Group 1, we have TW Sunny coming out with 44 gladiator points, putting on a show for us. TW Sunny, great job, taking first place. Sasslon TTV in second place with 36 gladiator points. Chizgul, third place, 36 gladiator points. Wolf, 33. Sir Class, 30. Pat, 30. Disc Sam, 29. The cutoff is here. Volcanoes and Guardies, you guys did fantastic. I know Volcanoes, you had an issue with the first game. You didn't get to get in. We took your average. Unfortunately, your other 2 games, no, Sir Class is great. No, Sir Class isn't gonna rage. What are you talking about? He didn't take an L on nothing. This wasn't the finals, guys. This isn't the finals. This is the first round. It's the first round. Okay, let me go ahead. Let me remove the permissions here on this. Perfect. Let me go and see who's finished, guys, and then we'll get on to the next round. Get on to round 2. Lobby 2. Let me see. Okay, looks like lobby 2. Thank you, Volcanoes. Thank you for participating, man. Help with average. Okay, I'll help you with average. Perfect. Guys, tag me. Tag me in your groups when they finish. Tag me in your groups when they finish. Grames, you're in group 7, right? Group 7? Perfect. Group 7, I'll come in here. You need fixes with an average. Hold on. Who's average? Moose? Mahali. Okay. He didn't get into which game? This one here? Perfect. Okay, we'll take his average. So Mahali over his games. Mahali had 2 points, 4 points, 8 points. So 2, 4, 8. So 2 plus 4 plus 8 divided by 3. That's going to give him an average of 5 for that game. Hold on, let me plug it in. I'll fix it. That's going to give him an average of 5. So if we give him placement 5, that'll give him 6 points. So if we give him placement 4, that'll give him 5 points. Or no, not 4, 6. I mean, that'll give him 5. Okay, Molly, you're plugged in. You got a 5-point average for that game. Group 5 is finished. Perfect. All right, guys, let's go take a look at Group 5. Group 5 is done. Let's see who's moving on from Group 5. Group 5, we've got TMC Mr. Cool, 53 Gladiator points. We got ISGCU, 37 Gladiator points. Ice YouTube, 37 Gladiator points. Special Noob, 33. Lux Rose, 25. Trent, 2K. And Group 5 was 7, correct? Let me double check. Group 5 was 7 people moving on, correct? 6. 6 are advancing in Group 5. Perfect. 6 are advancing in Group 5, guys. 6 are advancing. So our advancing gladiators here, we have TMC Mr. Cool. Oh, let me paste them here. This is the best way to do it. Oh. Copy, and then I just need to paste normal value only. Perfect. There we go, guys. That's who's moving on. TMC Mr. Cool, ISGC, Ice YouTube, Special Nooblancer, TMC Luxross, and Trent. It's 2K. Perfect. Yep. Next round is coming right up, guys. I'm just making sure everybody's games are finished. Tag me in your groups when they're finished. Lobby 1. We've got our top 7 gladiators for Lobby 1. Let's go ahead, copy them over. Okay. Group 4 is done. Group 4 is done. Let's go check on Group 4, guys. Group 4, we've got Biscone dropping 41 Gladiator points. Amphibia 29, Hydus 28, Oliver 26, Power 25, Lex 21, Dilly McSlam 21. Group 4, I believe, was 7 advancing, guys, correct? Let me scroll up and find my message. How many people were advancing in Group 4? 7 advancing. Okay, perfect. 7 advancing from Group 4. Let's grab our top 7. Congrats to y'all. Congratulations on advancing to the next round. Values only. There we have it. There are our advancers. Biscone, Amphibia, Hydus, Oliver, Power, Lex, and Dilly McSlam. What other groups are done? Group 2. Is Group 2 done? Group 1 is done. Group 3. Is Group 3 done? Tournament lobby 2. Okay, hold on. All right, everybody. Okay. Group 3, Group 2 is done, right? Perfect. Group 2 is done. Top 7 moving on from Group 2. That's going to be Nyx, Mapache, Gentle Sky. Perfect. There's Group 2. Group 3 is Group 3 done. Advancing, we got Veratrax in Group 2, taking on 55 Gladiator points. The Tib taking on 51. Mouse 50. Yuri 47. Mapache 42. Gentle Sky 38. Nyx Gaming 34. All right. And Mrs. Squad Busting 26. Bulldoze 24. It was very close. Very close all around. Group 3 is done. Perfect. Group 3 is also top 7, I believe. Group 3 was top 7. Perfect. Okay, top 7 advancing Group 3. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry. I was having to DM some people and just finish some stuff. So we've got our finishers in Group 3. Pace values only. All right, here we go, guys. Perfect. Is Group 4 done? Group 5 done. Group 6. How's Group 6 looking, guys? We're just waiting on these final groups to finish. Everybody, thank you for your patience while we wait for everybody to finish up. Perfect. Group 6 is in sudden death, guys. Group 6 is in sudden death. Let's go watch. Group 6 is in sudden death. Who's in Group 6 that I'm friends with? Do I not have any of these people on my friends list? I should have little Goblin Bus on my friends list, but apparently I don't. Yeah, look at Group 6, triple tie for first place. I wish I could see this game. You haven't started yet? Can someone... Oh, you haven't started yet. Okay, we're watching this game. I knew I was friends with you, D's Knots. Okay, perfect, guys. Guys, right now, Group 6 has a three-way tie for first. We're going to watch this game. We got a three-way tie for first. Full Load Prom at 47. D's Knots 43. Look at this, guys. Look at this three-way tie for first. We're going to get right into the game, but I want you to see the leaderboard real quick. Group 6, three-way tie for first place, guys. We got Jonas, Cryptic, Lucho, and Full Promet backing it up at 1. Let's see who can take it. Let's get right into the game. And guys, don't go anywhere. If you're an 8th place finisher, I've got an announcement for all 8th place finishers. Anybody who missed the cut by 1 rank. We're Gladiators, baby. I couldn't announce this before because you would have known. If you missed the cut by 1 ranking, don't go anywhere. Guess what? We've got the Gladiator Gulag, baby. If your group was cut at 7 and you were the 8th place, you got one more chance to fight it out and make it into another round. We have the Gulag Gladiator battle, baby. If you missed your cut by 1 place, if your group cut at 5 and you're 6, you got one more chance. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. It's the Gladiator Gulag. If you missed it by 1, you got one more chance to fight. Let me go ahead. I'm going to announce it real fast as well, because just so everybody knows. So, Gladiator Gulag, we got Volcanoes. Volcanoes, if you're here. Volcanoes, I hope you didn't leave. Everybody at Volcanoes, he's in the Gladiator Gulag. Oh, look at that. Mrs. SB is in the Gladiator Gulag. She missed it by 1. Mrs. SB, Gladiator Gulag. It's George. Everybody tag the people. It's George, Gladiator Gulag. Mateo, Gladiator Gulag. Killer 76 TM, Gladiator Gulag. Let's go. Yeah, I'm throwing in curveballs, baby. You can't tell people about the Gladiator Gulag before, because then they get comfortable. Yeah, and you know what? They didn't know about it, so if someone missed the placement by 1 and they've already left, I'm not mad at them, but they missed their chance, and we'll just play the Gladiator Gulag without them. I don't care if there's only 3 Gladiators who respond to the Gulag call. It is what it is. That's right, you're never out of it in the Spirit of Squad Gladiators. You fight till the very end. Let's go. T-Bag said, is it because I wanted my wife to continue playing? No, it's irrelevant to that. Irrelevant. Now, I did think it was funny that my wife got 8th place, but not even my wife knew that I had plans to do the Gulag and allow people a chance back in. I think I had mentioned it to Karina, my editor. That was it. I think I'd mentioned it to her when we were talking about the tournament, but that was it. That was something that I kept completely private to myself, and I wanted to allow everybody, because the first round, being seeded all by level, it put some people in some very tough rounds. So I wanted everybody to fight as hard as they could, to go up against the highest pairings they could, but the people who just barely missed it, I wanted them to keep fighting. And yeah, exactly. Also, you're making a bold assumption that my wife even wants to keep playing after that.
Battle Healer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Little Goblin Buzz getting busted out. D's Knots holding first place. And we could have done the initial seed rounds just best of 3 and then saved like match point and stuff for later rounds in the tournament. I will take that note for future tournaments. But it was the first tournament. We live and we learn. All right, guys, let's go ahead. Let's get it posted out.
Freddy redeemed, take a sippy sip.
Let's get it posted. Thank you so much. And I appreciate your compliment, my friend. iMouse. He says, I think the tournament's good, but it takes too long. And if I find that disrespectful, then say something. Oh, no, that's not disrespectful, my friend. I view that as constructive criticism. And I also view it as in, yeah, maybe next tournament we don't do match points for the initial rounds. We save the match points for semifinals and finals. But we live and we learn. We practice, okay? But thank you, iMouse. Hands down, I'm the best host. Thank you, Teabag. I appreciate it.
Save view to Chanka 16 just redeemed text to speech. Hey, one of our players got disconnected.
Some people said bad things to people.
Now they are in the gulag. What happens?
I try to keep a respectful environment. I do. If you want to send me screenshots and stuff, maybe we can, see what we can do after. But I can't handle it right now. But I appreciate you telling me. Okay, guys, let's come to the leaderboard of that group. That was Group 6. Group 6. And Group 6, how many people are advancing from Group 6, guys? How many did I say? Group 6 is now finished. How many is it from Group 6? 5? I gotta scroll up. Six. Okay, 6. Perfect. 6 are advancing. 6 are advancing from Group 6. Oh, look at that! 6 are advancing from Group 6. We got Jonasta. We got Lucho. We got Full Load Promit. We got D's Knots. We got Cryptic. We got Santos. And then Little Goblin Bus making the gulag cut. Barely. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. Okay. All right, guys. Give me just a few minutes. I think all the matches are done. Everything is done. Perfect. Group 7 is also done. Right? Group 7, are y'all done? It looks like they're posting. Okay, perfect. Group 7 is posting their scores now. Group 7 just finished. And then Group 8. How are we looking, Group 8? Group 8 done. We're also in sudden death, they said. Group 8 was also in sudden death. Amazing. That's actually not bad, guys. We started the rounds at 3:05. We're finishing the first rounds at 4:05. The first round of the tournament literally took an hour for 80 players. 80 players, first round tournament taking an hour. That's pretty good. I'm going to be honest, guys. I'm going to be honest. Would you guys not agree that the first round of an 80 player tournament taking an hour is pretty daggone good? I'm pretty impressed with it. Yeah, thank you, Cool J. Next round, Sir Claus, will start in about... we're waiting for this last group to finish. They're in their sudden game death now, Sir Claus. The next round will start, I would say, in about 5 minutes or so after they're done. So maybe give it about 7 minutes. Everybody can go take a quick bathroom break, grab you a drink. All you gladiators did fantastic. I'll have the pairings up for the next round here in the next few minutes. Squad 6. Is Squad 6 done? Little Goblin Busts. Group 6 is done. Perfect. Perfect. We've got Group 6. Group 6. Moving on to Group 6. First place. Jonista, 60 Gladiator points. 60 Gladiator points. Cryptic, 57. Lucho, 54. Full Load Promit, 52. D's Knots, 52. Tied. Santos, 46. And Little Goblin Bust, missing it barely. 42, but he gets to go into the gulag. 6 advance. And then in Group 7, I believe Group 7, how many advance in Group 7? Oh, hold on. Hello?
Hey, brother. How you doing?
Oh, man, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm very happy that it seems all of the rounds have finished in the first hour. Fantastic. It's going well.
Yeah, it's really good, for sure. I talked with the Spanish people, and they tell me we will play the next rounds right now, or it's for tomorrow, because it's late in that zone, you know?
Yeah. We're starting them right now, and then like right away almost in 5 minutes. Because then I think we might move the semifinals and the finals to tomorrow, but it just depends. I don't want to move them and then have people tell me they also can't make it tomorrow because it extends the tournament 2 days. So
yeah, maybe it's better. Yeah.
Yep. But let me answer this question here. But yeah, we're gonna get started very soon. We were just waiting on this one last group to finish. But it took an hour for the first round, and really based on the seeding, there should be about 3 or 4 rounds in the tournament, right? So I mean, the first round is the longest, so I would expect that we'll be done pretty quickly now. And I think for the second round, being that it's not semifinals, I think I might announce that this round 2 is just going to be 3 rounds. It's just 3 rounds, no match point. It's 3 rounds just to get through this round fast, and then
just 3 games. Just 3 games.
Just 3 games for this next round. Yeah.
Also, I have a question. Just how many people pass for the next one? That's 5, right?
For your group, you were group 2, right?
Yeah, I'm in the group.
Yeah, your group was 7. If you guys come look at the screenshot, I'm about to post to advanced right now. I've got it all. I'm going to post to advanced. But yeah, your group was 7, top 7. So in your group, Viratrex, Nyx Gaming, Gentle Sky, Apache, Yuri, Mouse, the Tib, and you advanced. Yep.
Okay. For the next round, how many people pass?
For the next round, it's all based on the number of people. I'm gonna post it in each lobby. How many people will advance from each lobby when we go to the next lobby? Okay.
Okay, I got you. I'm going to the bathroom. So.
Yep. Awesome.
Thank you so much, brother.
Yep. We're about to start the next round. I'm just gonna get the pairings. Cool. Okay, guys. Okay, I see here. Hey, one of our players, Savior, that was in group 8, right? Savior, who was it that disconnected? I'll take the average. Yeah. And barely lost. Who was it, Savior? Yeah, perfect. We'll speed up the next 2 rounds. We'll just do 3 rounds. Thea. Okay, yeah, we just have to take Thea's average. And what? He was group 8? Thea. So Thea got 9 points, 10 points. Wow, Thea's gonna have a high average. Wow, okay. So Thea got 9, 10, so 19, 28, 38, 47. And is this the game that Thea disconnected? No, 47 plus 6, so 53. Which game did Thea disconnect? Which one? Which game? 7 is the one Thea disconnected? Okay. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Alright, so Thea had 6, 9, 15, 25, 34, 44, 53 points. They had 53 points over 6 games. 53 divided by 6. Thea's average for that game is 9 points. So Thea on game 7, Thea's average for game 7 will be 9. So we will give Thea 9 points on that average. So if I make him second place, that should give Thea 9 points. Okay, Thea's average was 9. Good job, Thea, being consistent. That does put Thea in 3rd place. That does put Thea in 3rd place, guys. That's an example of why we do the average. Because, very simply put, Thea played fantastically. He had 1 game out of 6 games that he got DC'd in. He did absolutely amazing in his other games. He's not going to be punished for that. We're going to take an average. He gets 62 points. Thea does advance. All right, guys, advancing from that round as well. We've got Mahastro, Cello, and Thea. Perfect. And Gello Grom is going to be in the gulag. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. Round 2 is going to start in the next 5 minutes or so. Let me just set these pairings up. 1 second, guys.
Fusion. Cult. Cult. Nine players remaining. Bow. Bow.
Injuju 826 just redeemed text to speech. Check group 2 please.
I will. 1 second. Let me just finalize group 7. How many people did I say was advancing from group 7?
Medic.
6. Okay, perfect. 6 are advancing from group 7. Perfect. The players advancing from group 7 are Par, Kath, Maxic, Shite, Moose, and Lucifer, with Mahili going to the Gulag.
Final stretch.
All right, guys, look in Discord right now. These are our advancing players. Advancing players right here. I'm going to post them here. Advancing players.
7 players remaining. Medic. Fusion.
Okay, perfect. Let me check group 2 real quick. Yes.
Medic.
Okay, apparently we're having a little drama in group 2. Hold on, let me see here. All right, hold on, what's happening? What's happening? Hold on, let me read. Oh Lord, people can't just play a game. What was said? Hold on. Juju, please DM me and tell me what was said. I'm looking at the chat too now. I'm looking at tournament chat now too. Hold on, I'm looking at it real fast. I will help with, you know, drama and stuff like this, of course. That's what I have to be here for, but I just needed to finish this as well. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. Bulldog got called an SOB by Tib. I see. I see. I need to find that. Has it already been deleted? Can someone send it to me so I can see it in the context? Tib, I don't know if you meant that out of, like, some people when they say SOB, like, some people are like, you son of a bitch. Some people, like, mean it in a joking manner. Some people mean it in a very aggressive manner. Tib, are you there or did you leave? I see. Bulldog, I see. He said Bulldog. Yeah. Tib, was that meant in a playful manner or was that meant in a bad manner? Either way, if I understood, yeah, for unknown reason, they're both qualified. I don't... Look, I always say, guys, keep it classy, keep it respectful. Okay, I need to be doing this and not handling this. Tib, can you please reply so I kind of know what you were saying happened? Yeah, the Tib, yeah, oh, I see you, Tib. Yeah, the Tib didn't mean it in an aggressive and a mean way. Like, okay, as like Red Rhino said, he says, I say that to my friends all the time, not gonna lie. I won't lie. Like I said, the term SOB, there are times like people say it all the time jokingly and stuff, and they both qualified. Tib, do this for me, Tib. I view that you just said it in a playful manner. I understand that he wasn't his friend, but it's also a tournament. How about this? Tib, just please apologize. Let's move forward, guys. It won't happen again. Was it? Oh, okay. It wasn't in a playful way. I mean, my wife was also there and she witnessed it. I mean, okay. Okay. Yep. My wife says all he wanted was an apology. Tib, please write an apology. I don't know. I can't handle drama. I need to score this. Just a sorry and enough. Tib, please handle it. Bulldoge. Where's Bulldoge at in group 2? Let me see. All right, Bulldoge, you can come to the gulag. It doesn't matter. Bulldoge, you're coming to the gulag, all right? You're coming to the gulag. There we go. Okay, all right, guys, let me do these pairings real fast. I'm gonna spectate a game. Bull's coming to the gulag. Tib, please say you're sorry. Let's move on. Let's ignore it. We're all adults. Let's all be mature here, okay? Tib, yeah, all right, let's be happy. Give him a hug. Everybody say you're sorry. Let's move on. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me, okay? Let's just move on. Oh, Bulldoge is saying he's on hotel Wi-Fi. Bulldoge, do you want to come into the gulag or not? I'll let you in, Bulldoge. All right, guys, I'm bringing up the gulag players right now. Okay. All right, guys. Yep, I'm posting the new groups now. I just posted the Gulag group. Guys, if you made the Gulag group, hold on. Let me create a new Discord for it. Okay. All right, guys. For all of the Gulag players, go to Gulag round. Go to Gulag lobby. It's below Tournament Lobby 8. Tournament Lobby 8. The rest of the pairings I'm putting up right now. Yep. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and wipe Lobby 2. I'm just wiping it. I think... All right. Perfect. Yeah, go kill someone for your respawn. That's right. All right, I'm wiping this lobby now. Tib, I don't know if you're typing an apology or whatever. You can put it in general. I'm wiping the lobby. Okay. All right, let's forget about that. Let's move on. Okay, perfect. There's the Gulag lobby posted. Now let me just get all of the players.
Pegaso 559 redeemed. Take a sippy sip.
1 second. Let me just finish these pairings so everybody can play. We had to handle that drama and that slowed me down. Yo, my friend, what's up?
Hey, all is good. Do you need any help with anything or anything like that?
No, everything's set. I just had to handle, we had a fight in one of the groups and I just had to handle that, so that slowed me down. I'm literally pairing everybody up now, so I'll have the pairings done in just a few minutes. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Awesome.
So
Yep.
how many groups will we get?
Let's see here. Well, so right now we have, it should be, roughly 5 groups. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Including
Five
the gulag, including the gulag. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
including the gulag. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
It'll be done.
I
And
got
remember,
you.
hey, and let everybody know in Spanish, these groups are just best of 3. So at the end of 3 rounds, whoever has the most gladiator points wins that round, and then we're, I'll let you know how many people advance. Okay. So it's just best of 3.
Okay.
Yep.
Muchachos, bueno, Jorge, tú que estás ahí, es al mejor de 3, ¿ok? Al mejor de 3, es el gulag. The best of 3 is like 5 games or anything like that, or how many people pass in the gulag?
The gulag is going to determine the fillers. So like if we have 48 people advance and I only need 5 people to make the rounds even, the gulag will be 5. Every amount of people who will advance from each lobby, I will let them know when the lobby starts.
Okay, so if that people don't respond, you will put people from the gulag, right?
Yep,
right?
yep, exactly, yep. But the gulag will probably be top 3, probably.
Top 3, okay,
yep,
okay,
yep,
okay.
most likely, yep.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Thank you, my friend. All right, guys, I'm almost done with the postings here.
Feeding just redeemed text to speech. Hey dude, thanks for setting this up. You're killing it and we appreciate your hard work.
Oh, thank you so much, man. Yeah, it's hard. I'm doing all of this, this scoring and stuff. I have a lot of help from a lot of people, but this is all on me here, so thank you so much. Okay, perfect. Here's group 1 for round 2. Group 1 for round 2. I'm going to go ahead and post it right here. Group 1, round 2. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Group 1, round 2. You can go ahead and start. Go ahead and start, guys. As soon as you get your pairing for your group, go ahead and start.
While happening 95 just redeemed text to speech. SB, are we all getting new spreadsheets or just wipe the existing one?
You can wipe the existing spreadsheet. Yep. You can wipe the existing spreadsheet. Or actually, wait, no. I think I locked most of them now, so they can't be re-edited. I'm actually going to lock them now, and then I will give everybody a new spreadsheet real fast. Or I guess it doesn't matter. No, you know what? Yeah, screw it. That'll make it easier and faster. Yeah, screw it. Nah. Yeah, here. Yeah, screw it. Yeah. Go for it. I'll make sure everybody can edit them still. Just keep the same spreadsheet. Yep, keep the same spreadsheet, guys. You can wipe them because I already have all of the info that I need from them now. Perfect. I'm almost done. There's the first group. Go ahead, start inviting people, go to your groups, get the groups made. All right, guys, here is group 2. All right, guys, here we go. Here's group 3. Remember, guys, once you get them made, go ahead and start. There we go. Group 3 is posted. Group 3 is live.
Bugnishi's redeemed. Take a sippy sip.
All right, 1 second. Group 4, round 2 is live. Posting it now. Hello?
Bro, just a question. Who is responsible for the hosting for each group? Did you assign or not yet?
No, not yet, but everybody, and I'm glad you're asking that. That's a good question. Everybody who was admins before of their groups, like, you should be familiar. Everybody should be able to work together. Everybody has editing permissions, so now everybody's familiar. If you're an admin before, maintain admin. If you weren't admin before and there's no admin in your group, everybody should work together and we can assign it. But yeah, if you were an admin before, maintain admin. Thank you, brother. Thank you. You're in the gulag, man. I expect to see it. Show me great things.
Okay, man. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Group 5, round 2. Here we go. Group 5, round 2 posting. All of these games, Sir Class, are just best of 3 now. We're gonna speed up these next rounds to get us into the semifinals. So best of 3. Top Gladiator points after 3 rounds. No, I'll specify how many move on from each group. But it's best of 3 rounds. Best of 3 rounds now. I'm going to add everybody real quick. At everyone. All matches in round 2 are best of 3 rounds to speed up tournament play. The number of players who move on will be decided at the start. I will post in your groups. Okay, perfect. Okay, group 5 is posted. At everybody, at everyone. All groups are posted here is Gulag. And here's the Gulag group. I know I already posted it, but I'm going to post it one more time as well. Wait, where'd it go? Perfect, perfect. All of those players made the Gulag. There we go. Tournament pairings. Okay. Perfect. And then at tournament. Okay, everybody, you have your lobbies. Go ahead, get paired up. Go ahead, start your games. I'm going to spectate and cast them. Everyone, get your lobbies made and go ahead and start your games. Best of 3 rounds. I will specify in each lobby how many players advance. All right, perfect. So right now we have 5 lobbies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lobbies and the Gulag. So we have 6 lobbies going on, chat. 6 lobbies. So with 6 lobbies, chat, let's go ahead. Let's get into some games.
Busters.
Yep, exactly. Like Sir Klaus was just asking about how the second round pairings went. Remember, this is what I told you guys. First round pairings were based on levels, but second round pairings were kind of based on how you did PvP wise, right? Based on how many gladiator points you accumulated, and there was a little bit of randomization if it couldn't fill the slot. So it based your pairings based on how well you did in the PvP aspect, based on how many busts you got and everything like that. There's a tournament online system called Challenge, and you can set up custom parameters and stuff like that. I'm glad you like it, Sir Class. Thank you, brother. Yep. So like I said, remember what I told you guys, how we're going to have this big crazy battle right at the start where everybody's equally matched across the board with their levels. And then things are going to get shaken up in round 2. And then all of the highest levels, all of the lowest players, all of the mid players, everybody's going to get jumbled together. And we're going to have this big crazy brawl with the people that did the best in the PvP in the first round, and then we're going to funnel into the later rounds. It's going to be awesome. Remember, guys, it's just about finishing in your top placements, okay? So if we have 6 things, and we need to have a 5, 6 times 5 is 30. Okay, guys, you know what? 5, top 5 from every round's advance. Top 5. Top 5. Yep. From all advance. Top 5, because we have 6 groups, so that'll 5 times 6 is 30. So that'll be perfect. That'll give me 3 rounds. Top 5, guys. And guys, we're using the same groups we already have. The tournament lobbies, if you're in new group 1, round 2, you're using tournament lobby 1. If you're in group 2, round 2, you're using tournament lobby 2. Everybody go ahead, make your groups, talk in your lobbies, get them worked out, make sure you get all your players in. Once again, this is where I'm sure you guys have seen the amount of work that I've put in to organize and manage the tournament. This is where you guys as the players have to help.
Groups waiting on Gulag.
No, Gulag is already set up. Gulag is ready. Gulag's been posted. Gulag's already in there. They might already be playing. Let's go see if the Gulag is playing. Let's follow along with the Gulag group. I know I'm friends with my wife, and she's in there. D's Knots and Wolf are already playing. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and get into some games, guys. Right now we have Wolf. Wolf is in group 4. Dilly McSlam, Thea, Ron Swanson, Santos, Sasha. Perfect, guys. We've got action. Now the games are starting, guys. Thank you for your patience while we organize round 2. That was over 80 players we had to seed down for round 2. We did it all in about an hour and 30 minutes. All of the players, fantastic job. Everybody, congratulations on a great round 1 to everybody. No matter where you placed, we did it together as a group. We got through 80 seeded players as a group in about an hour and a half. Bravo to everybody. Great job, guys. Great job. D's Knots gonna push over here. Muzz sitting up in the top. Santos. Wolf can definitely make a name for himself in this group. I do believe Wolf is the highest level player in this group. Yes, it's just best of 3 in the second round, guys. Best of 3. Best of 3. And if... All round 2 games are best of 3 and top 5 advance. Best of 3, top 5 advance.
2 minutes.
We got Wolf moving on to Ron Swanson here. Let's go ahead, let's go check out our Gulag game. Once again, we got a lot of games we can bounce around. Sheet for group 2, only link for group 4. You just use the same sheet. Just use the same sheet. Here, I'll grab you group 2 sheet. Here, hold on. Oh, it looks like somehow... Hold on, I'll make y'all a new group. I'll make y'all a new sheet, Saslan. Hello?
Bro, I'm sorry, I'm bothering you again.
No, you're not bothering me at all. You're helping so much, my friend.
No, actually, we are in the lobby 1. We are ready. We are 10. Can we start it right now, or I need to wait?
Nope, y'all go ahead and start. I'll be in there to spectate your game. Go ahead and start, my friend.
Okay. All right, I got
Thank you, brother.
All right. It's my pleasure.
All right. Okay, group 2, I've got you right here with a new spreadsheet. There you go, Sasson. Thank you. New spreadsheet. Okay, it looks like group 1 is starting. Let's go ahead and let's go to group 1. Let's go to Veratrex's group here. Let's take a look at this, guys. This is where it gets fun. This is where, as a caster, I can have a lot of fun because with all of these games running in sync now and we're out of that main lobby, I can bounce around and we can really jump around, get in the red zone, find some action. Let's see here. We have TW Sunny. Once again, he put up a fantastic round in our stacked Game 1 lobby. TW Sunny pushing into first place here. Don Daniel sitting in 3rd. Para in 4th. TW Sunny, Veratrex gonna come up, push into Hitus here. Veratrex, just a Mavis right now. Losing a chicken. Veratrex, not the strongest.
Chicken.
Oliver pushing down into the middle. Biscone as well.
Shelly.
All right, not a lot of action happening in this one. Let's hop over into Sir Claus's game, see what's going on there with him. I know they've been in their game a little bit longer, into the final 60 seconds of the match. Perfect. Like I said, let's get in the red zone, baby. Let's get in the red zone. Sir Claus sitting in second place right now. I know a lot of y'all want to track him and follow him. Sir Claus does have a lot of fans. Let's see how he can wrap up this game here. Yuri currently sitting in first place. Sir Claus sitting at 337 gems. Sir Claus farming up with the Crystal Forest here. Sir Claus sitting in third now. Let's rotate over to Yuri and see what's going on with him. My baby as well, doing well. Yuri sitting in first place, 436 gems. But Sir Claus battling back and forth with Yuri. Sir Claus doing his best to keep the pressure on Yuri and trying to finish this. Remember, these are best of 3 here, guys. Best of 3, top 5 advance. These round 2 rounds are going to happen fast, and people are going to get eliminated quickly. Sir Claus chopping that tree. Looking like Sir Claus may be able to secure first place. Pat's gonna run into Sir Claus. Sir Claus, Yuri's gonna pass Sir Claus right at the end, but what a close game. Yuri taking first, Sir Claus second. Sam gonna come in third there, guys. Go ahead, get those loaded up. We're gonna hop right into another game. Let's jump into Don Daniel. Let's see what Don Daniel's doing here. Don Daniel currently in 8th place. This is gonna be our group right now with Don Daniel, Vera Trex, and Sunny. This is the game that we were just recently spectating. We're moving into the red zone now. This is our group 1. No right permissions? Okay, hold on, I got you. You should have had right permissions. I apologize. Group 2, share, got it, editor, done. All editor permissions now, you're good. Thank you for telling me. Sorry, Saslan. Perfect, coming in the final minute of this game. TW Sunny, Jonista, Amphibifam looking in first place right now with 92 gems, but a very weak squad just sitting here with all these traders. Oliver pushing up in the middle. What a crazy fight here in the middle, guys. Let's see who can take it home. You know what? Let's rotate over to someone who we think's going to pop off. TTV Veratex not looking as strong, but TTV Don Daniel getting real aggressive in the middle with the Archer Queen, and he also has some Jesse turrets on the back. TTV Don Daniel trying to control this gem mine in the center, knowing that those gems are very valuable right now. This is a close game down the board. I mean, I think first place has 88, 90, 98 gems. No, Amphibifam extending his lead, rocking these traders right now. Amphibifam sitting in first with 143 gems. How he's alive right now, I don't know, but Veratrex sees it. Veratrex sees the gems. Sunny sees the gems. Veratrex honing in on Amphibifam. Biscone getting popped on the back by Sunny. We're having a massive explosion here in the middle. Biscone fighting here. Oliver engaging into TTV Don Daniel. Don Daniel popping down Oliver. Oliver coming down. Oliver getting busted last second. Don Daniel picking up some gems. Who's in first place right now? Still Amphibifam, but Don Daniel closing the gap onto Amphibifam. Will he be able to pass it? No, he won't. Amphibifam walking away first place.
Text-to-speech.
Let's
no
go.
Right permission for group 2 sheet.
I updated it. I updated it now. You guys should have it. Night. You got it should be good now. Yeah, I see you guys writing in there. Perfect. Excellent, excellent. Let's hop into Chizgul. Where's he at? Who's he with? I like I said the other day, I accidentally deleted him on my friends list. He's with iMouse and What's Happening. Let's go into What's Happening's game. Once again, I also want to follow the people that I know a lot of people like to watch, the people with a lot of followers and fans. Let's see what Chizgul can do. This game's just starting out. We'll come back to this game. Let's get into another red zone game. That's what we're here for. I'm like broadcasting the NFL, baby. Let's go. 3 minutes. Let's see if we can find a fight. This is Sir Claus's game as well. Sir Claus sitting in first place with my baby right now.
Trader Fusion.
Oh, speaking of that, I forgot. Thank you for telling me. I don't think I have a spreadsheet for the Gulag group. Hold on. Make a copy. Group Gulag. I got him.
Trader. Trader Fusion.
Gulag. Sorry, Gulag. I forgot to put this down there for y'all.
Trader. 2 minutes left.
You guys are good. Sorry. Let's see. Let's hop back. You know what? Let's hop into Sir Class's game. I think that game was ramping up. Yeah, he is. Yeah, let's get back into that Sir Class's game. Sir Class was ramping up with these traders right now. Sir Class absolutely putting on a show, putting on a clinical workshop with these traders and the pigs. He's got a double pig, and he's got the quadra kill. Mega trader madness going on right now. Gonna run into the vines to collect those gold, and trade some more gems. Sir Class keeping his eyes open for every piece of gold he can find. And Class's goal right now, guys, I want to be clear. He knows, I know. Notice, he has a medic, pigs, and traders. He is not trying to fight anybody. His goal is to stay away from everybody right now. He is just trying to take 10 match points here. He knows this is best of 3. He wants to secure 10 match points early on to make it an easy way to coast into the finals. Sir Class quickly putting in some mega work with these traders, though, but he needs to be careful. Mapache! This is Squad Gladiators. Remember, you can farm all day, but people are going to want to hunt you down. Sir Class, luckily, having that invisibility spell with Leon allowing him to get away, and he is really fast. Sir Class trying to farm back up, but Mapache coming in, exploding, pulling into second place with those additional gems. Sir Class quickly ramping back up here, building up those gems with that massive trader army. Going to pop that Leon invisibility spell here, or excuse me, going to throw out that Archer Queen turret. The invisibility spell was ending on the Leon. Sir Class, once again, these traders are going absolutely wild. I don't think anybody is going to be able to catch Sir Class right now with his gem total, 508 gems. He is working on a massive trader horde army right here. It can't be stopped. I mean, Mapache closed the gap on him, but once again, he extended it by over 200 gems. Running away from Mapache, running away from multiple ranges. He gets hit at the end, but Sir Class still taking it home. First place, 440 gems. Yeah, Sir Class, fantastic game there, brother. Juju said SP needs a raise. I appreciate it. All right, let's go spec somebody else here. D's not. What's happening is in the game with Chizgul right now. We should be headed into the red zone. Yeah, 13 seconds here. Mega red zone. Chizgul in first place right now. Where's Chizgul? Let's watch him finish. Chizgul sitting in first place, 512 gems. Chizgul putting on a clinic. Chizgul dropping the bombs. Let's go, Chizgul. There we go. Yeah, that was a great play by Sir Class, pulling out the Leon to get away. Thank you for the sippy sips, guys. Let me take my where'd my bottle go?
Redeemed. Take a sippy sip.
Where'd my sippy sip bottle go? What? Do I have a soda in here? I do. Okay. Right now, the sippy sip is going to be a fresh, refreshing Fresca. Let's go take a look at Don Daniel real quick. I hope you guys are enjoying this back-to-back action. This is what I knew was going to happen when we got into the second rounds. I'd be able to bounce around and just cover the craziest parts of all the games. Amphibifam in the middle. Oliver and Hydas duking it out. Hydas jumping up to 630 gems, trying to catch Amphibifam in the last few minutes. Amphibifam sitting at 700 gems. Hydas trying to catch him. I don't think it's going to happen. We're going to have a big engagement here. TW Sunny pushing into his scout. TW Sunny getting busted on timeout in the last second of the game. Oh my gosh. What a crazy explosion. That was nuts, guys. What? TW Sunny miscalculating by 1 second and exploding into a giant pile of gems. That was insane. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, this multicast here of all the games is so good. This is so good. This is so good. We got 30 seconds remaining here. Sasha, Wolf, Santos, D's Knots, Muzz currently in first place. Muzz putting up a battle here. Let's see what group these guys are in. These guys are, Muzz is group 5.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
And it looks like Muzz is gonna take the win with 475 gems. Let's go. Yeah, there's an Excel sheet for group 1. Y'all just are using the same sheet. I mean, I can make you a brand new one real quick if you want, but look, group 1, game 2. Here you go, hold on, here. I'll make y'all a new sheet real quick, it's fine. But I was just gonna have people reuse the sheets to make it easy, but here. Done. Let me delete everything out. Okay, Group 1, Game 2. Here you go, guys. Here's your new sheet for Group 1. If y'all needed a new sheet. If anybody in the lobbies needs new sheets, just let me know. All right, let's get right into it. Let's get into some more games, guys. Let's go check on the... I want to see the next Gulag game. When's the next Gulag game starting? Let's see. Looks like the next Gulag game is about to start. Oh man, guys, we just had the first Gulag game end. Wow, wow, wow. Let's take a look at the next... Look at this, guys. I'm just getting a report now, a report from the field. The first Gulag game is in. We have Volcanoes dropping a big W, 527 gems, and getting a bust. As well, Volcanoes gonna put home 12 Gladiator points, and then Mrs. Squad Busting getting second place in the first Gulag game. No bust, but Bulldoge. Bulldoge dropping 2 busts, getting third place. Bulldoge should have first place for that first Gulag match. Let's take a look at the Gulag score sheet. Yeah. Let's see. Gulag score sheet. Hold on, it looks like... How was the first... Did y'all mess up this reference here? Do y'all need a new spreadsheet? It looks like somebody deleted the reference. Or if y'all just are shifting it down. Gladiator 8. Oh, yeah, you can't delete this stuff. Yeah. This has to stay. Okay, Gulag group, you messed your spreadsheet up. You're supposed to only edit in the green. Someone change this. You guys are gonna have to get a new spreadsheet, Gulag group. That's fine, I've got you. Here. You can't edit in there. You ruined it. Here, re-enter your scores. I didn't make the spreadsheet. I don't know how to fix it. That's why you're not supposed to edit in there. You're just supposed to edit in the green. All right, Gulag group, here. Y'all can enter it after if you want. It doesn't matter, but there. New sheet. Only edit green. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me cover some other games now. We're going to cover the Gulag game. All right, the Gulag game just started. We got Little Goblin Bust at 3 gems. Let's go ahead. Let's take a look. Mrs. Squad Busting in first place right now. Mahil in second. All right, let's go. Yeah, Grames, can you float admin for me, please, Grames? Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I know Frey's been helping out a lot. Everybody's been doing a lot of help. But yeah, Grames, if you could edit that for them. They're already in this game. I appreciate it, brother. Their scores posted, everything. Thank you, guys. Mrs. Squad Busting currently in first place. Mahillion second. Let's rotate over. Soren getting busted out. Let's go see what Mrs. Squad Busting is doing here. She is rotating Heavy Trader, Heavy Hog, trying to secure 10 Gladiator points for the match. And going with the Sir Class strategy from last game. We'll come back to the Gulag match in just a few minutes. Let's see if we can have any other red zone opportunities here. We know that what's happening, Volcanoes, Little Pepsi. Yep. Right now, it looks like... Let's go to Biscone. Biscone, their group as well, is a high-ranking group. Biscone is currently in group number 1. Vera Trex in 5th place. TTV Don Daniel sitting at 712 gems. Don Daniel building up very nicely. Remember, this is the chicken hoarder. The leader can change in a heartbeat. TTV Don Daniel, Viratex might have a collision here. Don Daniel trying to keep these chickens on his side. His chickens are currently being chased down. I think he's going to hold on to that number 1 spot. TTV Don Daniel being the master of the chickens, putting it down right there. All right, everybody, we've got Volcanoes coming into the Gulag game. We're here in the final points in the red zone of the Gulag game. Mrs. SB in first place right now, sitting at 200 gems, playing it smart, running around with the big rage, with the big traders. Mrs. Squad Busting, let me tell you something about my wife. She's feisty, and when she gets angry, a lot of times that 5'3" little bitty feisty spicy thing comes out, and it's hard to stop it sometimes. Mrs. SB doing a good job pushing into first place. Bulldoze sitting in second. Looks like we got a fight going on here. Little Goblin Bust and Golus Grom coming down. Bulldoze trying to bully out the smaller people. Bulldoze may be able to take another bust. Bulldoze absolutely putting up an astounding amount of Gladiator points in this Gulag battle. Y'all wonder why I wanted to have this? Y'all wonder why I wanted the Gulag in the tournament? Because when people fight the hardest is when they are down the most, when they have to fight back from the corner, fight back from the brink of the end. That's when you see the most come out. We've got Bulldoze pushing. Little Goblin Bust doing everything he can, trying to survive. Gilo Grom barely making it out. Bulldoze deciding to rotate back. Mrs. Squad Busting sitting at 450 gems. Looking Bahusive in the middle with this giant piggy. These giant traders. I don't think anybody can touch her. She may have found her groove for the tournament, and she is definitely grooving right now. Volcano sitting at 330 gems. Mrs. Squad Busting trading over some more. Mrs. Squad Busting gonna drop maybe 600 gems in this second round of the Gulag match. Mrs. Squad Busting pulling out 613 gems. Let's go, baby! Yeah, she is a Jersey girl. She's got that dog in her. That's right. Can't make her mad. Okay. D's Knots. Let's go into D's Knots room.
Finish.
That one also finished as well. All right, guys, a lot of these matches. Let's rotate over to the leaderboard real quick and take a quick update. All right, we have Group 2, Round 2. Group 3, new. Perfect. Group 1. Oh. Group 1, I gave y'all a new spreadsheet. Are you guys using that? Group 2 in Group 2 right now in Group 2. Right now in Group 2, we have YouTube Z-Paws, 21 Gladiator points, CTV The Tib, 16, Lux Rose, 15, Calf, 13. I think they have one more game left. Yep, one more game left in Group 2. So Group 2 looking like the current break right now is at Saslon at 12. We have Group 3, Round 2. Group 3, Round 2. Let's see how many games they have left. Looks like they may have finished their Game 3. I think Group 2 is done. Group 2, have you guys completed? Group 3 finished. Perfect. Group 3 is done. At the end of Group 3, we have Chisgo bringing it home in Round 2 with first place of 28 Gladder points. TTV iMouse 27 points. Ken Unites 21. Nix 20. Lucho 15. Ice 6th. What's Happening 13. DBZ Prominent 10. Lex 8. And Shiest the 1st. The top 5 advance to the next round. Yeah, that's also why, like Red Rhino said, he said the gulag was, you know, can sometimes be good. You guys have got to remember, that's why I also couldn't announce it. Couldn't announce it before, you know, I couldn't announce it before people could intentionally try to, you know, place in it, stuff like that. That's why it had to be a surprise. Yep. But remember, the gulag came from the 8th place in every lobby. So technically the gulag is one of the hardest lobbies because you're getting the top player from lobby 1, the top player from, well, not the top, but you're still getting a top player, right? You're still getting a player from lobby 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, you know, you're still getting very big, okay, Sky, check group 4. Group 4. Perfect. You guys are done? Perfect. You guys are finished? Okay, awesome. And you're tied? Let me see. Mbebe and Gentle. Okay, guys, this comes down to busts. This comes down to busts. Busts are the first tiebreaker. That was in the rule. So Mbebe and Gentle Sky. Let's see who got the most busts. Mbebe didn't get any in game 1. Mbebe didn't get any in game 2. Gentle Sky didn't get any. Gentle Sky didn't get any. Mbebe didn't get any. Okay? So now we look at placement. Now we look at placement points. Game 1, Mbebe got 4th. Gentle Sky got 9th. Mbebe beats Gentle Sky there. Mbebe got 9th here. Gentle Sky got 3rd. Ooh. So right here, so essentially, here's what happens. So I'll show you. So you see how this says rank points? Okay, so we look at the overall rank points now. So Mbebe has 7, Gentle Sky has 2. Gentle Sky has 8 here, and Mbebe got 2. So Gentle Sky has 8 and 2, so Gentle Sky has 10. Mbebe has 6 and 2. So that means Mbebe has 8 right now. So Gentle Sky is in the lead by 2 ranking points. Mbebe got 8 here, and Gentle Sky got 6. Yeah, so they're tied in ranking points here. So now this will come down. You guys have your screenshots of your 3 games. Now it will come down to gyms. You guys have the screenshots of all the games, right? For lobby 4. This is the only time the gyms matter. Okay. Where's our screenshots? No, I didn't. If you double check the rules specifically state in tie-breaking. I didn't. I thought about adding deaths as a penalty for a tiebreaker, but that could make people not want to fight. So I removed that. I never included that. I didn't include that. Someone got server client out of sync. You really just have to take their average. Unless all of the players in the game agree to replay the game, you will just have to take that player's average, Sasslon. What group are you in, Sasslon? I have to settle this tiebreak real quick. For group 2. Perfect. Okay, perfect. 459. Was 459 y'all's first game? Or 453? Okay, 453 was y'all's first game. Okay, so 453 first game. Let's tally these up together, guys. If y'all can help me, that'll be great. 318 for Mapache. And Sky had 214. So 318. And Sky had 214, right? Okay. Oh. I need to go to a cell that I can edit. Hold on. Okay, so 318. Sky had 214. Okay. And then we go to the next game. The next game, it looks like Mapache had Mbebe had 444. And Sky had 233. And then in the third and final game of that set, Mbebe had 512. And Sky had 111. Okay, Sky. He did beat you in gyms, brother. His total was 1,200. Was 1,274 in gyms, and your total was 558, Sky. So Mbebe will advance. Mbebe will advance on the tiebreak there. Had you... yeah, Sky. Oh, wait, I counted Apache's gyms, and which one? Hold on. Here, let me double check. Hold on. Mbebe 512, and you had 111. Sky had 214. Oh, Mbebe got busted. Oh, I did count Apache's gyms. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, thank you for telling me. Hey, mistakes happen. Yeah. Yep, I do. I do see. And then Mbebe got 512, 11. Then, yeah, he got busted in that game. And then we had Mbebe with 444, and you had 223. So now the total, Mbebe has 956, and you have 558. So he still got you, brother. He still got you. But you did good. You did good. His 512 game. Yep, Mbebe's game of 512 and 444. Tie vote in lobby 2. Hold on. Wait, Saslan, what's happening in lobby 2? Let me see. Tie vote on replaying the game. Okay, if it's a tie vote on replaying the game, then you know what? In the Gladiator spirits, let's replay the game. Replay the game. Okay, perfect. Gulag needs an average for 3 blank spots in game 2 in Gulag. Who missed out game 2 in the Gulag? Oh, all games are done? Okay. Why is this spreadsheet messed up again? Oh, there's the new... Oh, I was looking at the old one. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, Grames, what am I missing? Thane, Photo, and DBT. Got it. Okay. In game 2, Thane, Photo, and DPT. Oh, DPT is a bot. Don't worry about that. Oh, I can't delete that. Yeah, yeah. And then the Thane. Those are all bots. No worries. Thank you, Grames. Yeah, so we had 7 players. It looks like the Gulag is complete. Gulag's complete, guys. And we have our Gulag contenders moving on. The people moving on from the Gulag are Volcanoes, Bulldoge, Mrs. SB, Mahili, and It's George. The Gulag is complete. Okay, perfect. Okay. Wait, game 3's not in yet? Oh, you're plugging in game 3? Oh, okay. Okay. Is it in now? It looked like it was in. Sir Class, next games will probably be starting in about 5 to 10 minutes, I would say. If you're a fast showerer, Sir Class, go hop on in, buddy. No, there is no... The Gulag is just in round 1. Just like in Call of Duty, stuff like that. You get your one shot at the Gulag. And then, yeah, someone did it. Someone plugged in round 3. Round 3's plugged in. We have the official Gulag. Guys, they thought they were out. They came back, they fought in the Gulag, and they made it back. We got Volcanoes, Bulldoge, Mrs. SB, Mahili, and It's George coming back from the brinks of the depths. Here we go. Thank you, Sir Class. All right, guys. So we have that. And then Group 1. Hey, where's my Group 1 score sheet? Oh. Guys, where did you guys key in group 1? Oh yeah, you're right. There is a tie in the gulag. Oh, I see that. Let's see who got the most busts then. It's George or Little Goblin bust. Who got the most busts? Little Goblin bust. Didn't get a bust. George didn't get a bust. George didn't get a bust. Little Goblin bust didn't get a bust. George, Little Goblin bust didn't get a bust. Then who got the best match points? Who got the highest ranking? Little Goblin bust getting 5th. George getting 4th. George getting 7th. Little Goblin bust 6th. Little Goblin bust 6th. George 5th. Oh my gosh, we have to, yeah. We have to use gems. We have to use gems on this final gulag with Little Goblin bust and George. Yep. We have to use gems. We have to use gems. All right, so George, in this game, Little Goblin bust, George has 135. Little Goblin bust has 129. 129. And then in the next game, Little Goblin bust has 41. And George actually got busted. Oh, wow. And then in the next game, sorry, I didn't see the tie right away. Thank you for pointing it out. I'm only seeing the screenshot of one game here. Or 2 games. I need the screenshot of the 3rd game. I see these 2 games. I need the screenshot of the 3rd game to verify the gem totals. Oh, there it is. 88 and 39. I see it. Wow, you guys were very evenly matched. Little Goblin busting. It's George. It's George has 223 gems, 135 plus 88, versus Little Goblin's bust, 209 gems. Little George edging out Little Goblin bust, 223 to Little Goblin bust, 209. That's going to be 14 gems. It's George. You made it into the final slot on the gulag by 14 gems. Little Goblin bust, I'm sorry, bud. He beats you out by 14 gems. All right. Thank you, It's Trenton. I appreciate it. Group 1, where is your scores? Oh, did no one enter them? Did no one enter them? If okay, I have to enter the scores for group 1 real quick. It's fine. Okay, first game. Okay. First game. Let me drag this over here. Group 1. Okay, we have Amphibifan. Okay. And then Parkex got a bust. Biscone got a bust on Viratrex. Good job, Biscone. Okay. And then Sunny just got busted. Okay. Perfect. That's game 1. Or no, wait, is that game 2? Guys, I need your help from lobby 1. I need to know. I see. That looks like that was probably game 2. Okay, Veritrex is calling me. Hey, brother, was that game 2 that I entered, I'm assuming?
That is the game 2, yeah.
Okay.
I'll send it to you, the like, you can, I'm thinking sending all the 3 games. The first one he win, the second one is what you put. What I get busted.
I got
and the third one is the last one. You saw it?
Yep, I see it now. Amphibifan, he linked all 3. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so I'm typing them in a slightly wrong order, but that won't matter. It's fine.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah.
It's exactly. It's the same. Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, it's my pleasure, bro.
All right, hold on. I have to get this sorted now. So there's the gulag. There's no group 5 anymore. There's no group 6. There's no group 7. There's no group 8. Okay. So this is group 3. They're done. Group 4 is done. Gulag is done. Oh, man. Them not entering that messed with me. I thought it was done. Okay. And then for some reason, their names aren't translating over, so I don't know if this spreadsheet is going to keep the score correctly. Because it should autofill here. I'm going to have to make a new spreadsheet. Not a new one, but I'm just going to have to take this, close this out. We're going to duplicate this, make a copy. Squad Gladiators, Group 1, Round 2, new. Make a copy. I don't need to give anybody editing permission. Now I need to delete all of this. Yeah, I thought they were keeping score, but luckily it's only 3 rounds, so it's fine. I can do it quickly. Amphibifam, Don Daniel. Okay, perfect. Okay. Then Sunny got busted. Viratrex got busted. Okay. And Parka got a bust. And Biscone got a bust. Okay. Very good. Now we go to the next game. Okay. Awesome. Wait, why are their names not... Dude, why is the names not shifting down here? Oh, no. I feel like someone accidentally deleted this cell. I don't know. Okay, whatever. You know what? It's fine. I'll just type it back in. This is weird. Somehow the spreadsheet, I think someone deleted something. It's fine. Okay. Sorry this is taking longer, guys, but I'm sure you're seeing the issues happening live. You know I'm not, like, doing this intentionally. I thought the score was kept. They didn't keep the score. I'm not mad at any of them, but it wasn't kept like it was supposed to be. And now I gotta catch up. I'm worried. See, if I don't even type the names in right, it's not going to add the points, dude. What is going on? Why is it messed up? Okay, you know what? I just have to transition it. I have to go all the way down to where it's filling in the names. Okay, Amphibifan got first. Hydus got second. Viratrex got third. Don Daniel got fourth. Biscone got fifth. Sunny got seventh. Para got 8th. Oliver got 9th. Mr. Kuhl got 10th. Okay? Mr. Kuhl and Oliver both got busted by Viratex. Veritrex got 2 busts. Let's make sure that it added everything correctly. Perfect, it did. Okay, awesome. Okay, you see what I was saying, chat? Because this isn't autofilling with the name, someone deleted something. Because this should be autofilling and it's not, and neither is this. So I have to come down here to the ones that are autofilling. Okay, now let's grab the last game and then we're done with this nightmare. Okay, Don Daniel. Don Daniel getting first. Veritrex getting second. Biscone getting third. Hydus getting fourth. Amphibifan getting fifth. TW Sunny getting sixth. Jonista getting seventh. Oh, yeah, Oliver getting eighth. Mr. Cool getting ninth. Para getting 10th. Para getting busted by Veritrex. Okay, guys. All right. We got it. It's done. Thank the Lord. My spreadsheet wanted to troll me and everything. Okay, guys. Here it is. We've got that group 1, top 5 moving. Amphibifan, 26 Gladiator points. Don Daniel, 26. Hydus, 24. Veritrex, 24. Biscone, 23. They're going to be the Gladiators that move on to the next round. Perfect. Okay. Yes.
Man, I know that you are super busy. Just a question. After we finish the Gulag now and qualified, what we do?
Just wait. I'm going to get the next pairings. I'm going to get the next pairings right now. I just had to handle that. Group 1 didn't put their scores in, and so I had to do it. Yeah. Thank you.
Take your time. Bye.
Mm-hmm. Group 3. Okay, Group 2. Where's Group 2 spreadsheet? I swear to God, Group 2. You better have it. Thank God. Oh, thank the Lord. Sasslon, you didn't let me down. I appreciate it. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. And then group 5. Where's our spreadsheet for group 5? Trent. Group 4, round 2. Okay. Tournament lobby 4. Perfect. I've got yours. And then group 5. I need this sheet for group 5. Did you guys use the same sheet from last time? Group 5, please link your spreadsheet. Perfect. That looks right. Awesome. Excellent. I got it. I found it. Perfect. Okay. Sweet. There we go. We got everybody now. Perfect. 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 Now I just need the Gulag group. That's it. Awesome. Okay. Perfect. All right, guys, we have everybody. Thank goodness. Okay, let me go ahead. Let me post it in here. These are the people advancing to round 3. Oh, we have a tie. We have a tie in group 2. I have to break it. Power and Igzusku. Okay, let's see. 18-18. Who got the most busts? Power and Izguzgu. Power, neither one. Power, neither one. Power, neither one. Who got the most first places? For best placement, 3-5. He beat him there. Is Goose Goo beat Power there? Power beat a Goose Goose there. Power beat a Goose Goose in placement. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. Power moves on. Power had higher placement 2 out of the 3 games. Power, congratulations. Power's moving on. Shizgul, Mouse, Kin unites. Well, deaths don't matter. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Actually, wait a second. It's been a long day. Yes, actually is Goose Goo. Hold on 1 second. Let me bring it up. Hold on. The deaths don't matter. I talked about that earlier. The deaths don't matter. He lost a point for that death. That's his penalty. It doesn't penalize him in the tiebreaker. But is Goose Goo, you're right. Hold on. You guys have the same. Wait, do you guys have the same match points? Hold on. I think you guys have the same number of match points too. Yeah, because neither of you got a bust, so you do. So yes, it does come down to gym totals, is Goose Goo. I'm sorry. It does come down to gym totals. Let me bring up the gym totals. Hold on. It does come down to gym totals. It does. All right. You guys are in what, lobby 2? Please share the gym totals real fast. Oh, okay. Yes, you've already done that. Perfect. Okay, so he's already done that. So is Goose Goo right here in the first game has 308 gems. Power has 474 gems. Then in the next game, Power got busted. Yeah, the death. Yep, and that's going to give you the gem bonus. Yeah, that's probably going to do it. Yeah, and you got 580. Yep. Yeah, the death. Yeah. Once again, I don't penalize death in tiebreakers, but if the death affects in a game where there's a large amount of gems, it can. 289, and then Power got 308. Or excuse me, Power got 308, and you got 289. That gives you a total gem count of 1,177, and Power a total gem count of 782. So yes, Isgoo, you do advance. You do. You did win the tiebreaker. Sorry that I was confused real quick. It's been a long day. It's been a lot. But you did. Thank you for telling me. That's part of why I said, like, we got to work together as a team. If I ever make a mistake, if anybody makes a mistake, help people, help, Okay, so yep, it's Goku. You do move on. You did win with the gym totals. Perfect. Round 2 winners here coming out of this group. Sir Claz, Yuri, Mapache, and Pat. We move into group 5. We've got Wolf, Thea, Santos, and D's Knots. And then right here, out of the gulag, here we go. All right, guys, those are our advancing players. Those are our advancing players to round 3. Pairings coming soon. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to switch back to the live stream, and I'm going to put on a little game for you guys.
Squad Busters.
Let me just do the pairings. Let's watch Juicy J. Perfect. Put on a show, Juicy.
Trader. Traitor. Fusion. Traitor. Chicken. Traitor. 2 minutes. Chicken.
Okay, apparently some people were saying that Don Daniel had a bust in Group 1 and it didn't get counted. I still don't think it changes anything. So I appreciate you telling me. But yeah, it's not going to change. Like, sure, he got first in that round, but it doesn't change anything. So let me focus, please. If it's something that changes something, please tell me. But if it's something that doesn't change anything, it's kind of irrelevant. I mean, sure, he might have got first place in that round, but let me see. Don Daniel got a bust and I didn't count it. Don Daniel did get a bust on Oliver. There it is. And then Oliver did die. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right. And then Vera Trex got a bust on the Mr. Kuehl. Oh no, this is the wrong game, damn it.
Barbarian King.
Just saying, Group 1, keep your scores. Don Daniel got 4th there. Is this the game Don Daniel got a bust? Yes, it is. Don Daniel got a bust on Oliver. And Oliver got busted. And then Vera Trex. Vera Trex only got 1 bust. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see if that altered anything. I don't think it did. Don Daniel got 1st, and then Figafan got 2nd. And then it rotated Biscone and Vera Trex, but it didn't change anything. There we go. Yeah, it didn't change anything, guys, but thank you for pointing it out. It rotated Don Daniel and Fibifan and Biscone and Vera Trex. Okay, thank you guys. I do appreciate that. I wasn't trying to sound mean when I said that, but I'm like, if it's something that's not going to change placement, let me focus and do this, please. Okay, cool. It's done. Yes, look, here, I'll show you guys. What's happening? Thank you so much for the gifted! I appreciate it, brother! Yeah, look. So, fixing that bust, thank you. It is important to have the correct scores, but it swapped in Fibifam and Don Daniel, and it swapped Biscone and Vera Trex, but we still have the same top 5. So, we're all set. We're all set. All right, let's go back to the live view. Hey, look, let's spectate my youngest. This is my 10-year-old. Go for it, Michael. Oh, let me spectate. What are you doing? I don't know why I can't spectate. That's weird. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. We'll spectate Juicy. Yo, Code Darky! The alert? That's not a bot attack. That's what's happening donating 10 subs, bro. There's a reason why we got almost 1,400 subs, and it's because of legends like what's happening and all you fine people! That's not a bot attack, Code Darky. That's a legend. But hey, you know what? I'm glad to know that my followers and supporters can donate so much that people can mistake it for bot attacks. Let's go! All right, guys, we're spectating Juicy J right now as I finish up the pairings.
B. Colt. Two minutes. Hog Rider. Hog Rider Fusion. Final stretch. Battle Healer. 9 players remaining. Gem Mine open. Archer Queen. Eight players remaining.
All right, guys, pairings are done. I'm posting them right now. Pairings are done. Go ahead, get into your lobbies. I'm going to make new spreadsheets for everybody. I will make new spreadsheets for these.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish.
Hold on, what the heck? How do I have an extra player somewhere? Hold on. Titus. He's not in there. TTV the Tids. What? How do I have an extra player? Five. Someone's entered in there twice. Is what it is. Hold on. Dude, guys, chat, help me out. I don't know why I can't make this find duplicates. Who is in here twice? Like, what is going on? Dude, who is in here twice? This is tripping me out, guys. I cannot find it at all. Like, look, like, one of these names over here has to be in one of these lists, and it's not. Dude, what in the world is going on? Okay, ignore those pairings, guys. I'm gonna have to repair. What? Dude. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to repair. This is really stupid right now. I don't know what happened. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put up another game. I'm just gonna have to repair. Ignore those pairings. I'm deleting them. Ignore those pairings. I don't understand how I'm missing people. And now there's an extra person. We're supposed to have 30 players.
Final stretch. Archer Queen.
No one is twice and Yuri is not even in. Who is no one? Wait, who? No one is twice. I don't know who no one is. That doesn't help me, Knight.
9 players remaining.
Look, then that's what it is. He's in twice and I need Yuri, but I don't understand what you're saying, Knight. I'm sorry, man. Like, nobody... Yeah, I know. Oh, nobody is twice. Then something is wrong. How? Then how do I have this many names? Oh, dude. Group 1, you should have just kept your scores, bro. I'm not trying to blame this all on you, but, like, I was in a rhythm, and Group 1 didn't keep their scores. Alright, let me focus and do this. Chat, sit there and be patient. If you can't be patient, leave. I really don't care. I'm literally trying to pair up the semifinals now, and I'm having stupid issues that shouldn't be happening. I got it. I did. I rechecked the top 5, and it's all 5. That's what's annoying. I am in the spreadsheet, Travo. All right. Okay. All right. Hopefully this will go fine now. So let's do the pairing. Boom. 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 Sorry for the delay on these final pairings, guys. Boom. 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 Almost done. Okay, cool. Now we're cooking. There we go. Thank goodness. Okay, perfect. Thank gosh we're done, guys. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I've got it. Oh, I don't know why that was being so weird. Ignore those pairings. Here we go. Here go the new pairings. Group 1, round 3. Group 2, round 3. All right, guys, there we go. Round 3 pairings are live, guys. Sending now. Round 3 are posted. I'm making new spreadsheets for everybody. Guys, you're going to use your lobbies. I'm making spreadsheets now for everybody. All right, cool. One second, guys. Dude, I don't understand why so many of you guys didn't just not make edits in the green. That blows my mind. Like, you guys have messed up these spreadsheets. I have to go pull the master spreadsheet real fast and create a whole new copy because you can't just not edit in the green. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. All right. Dude, what's wrong with the spreadsheet? Why is this one weird too? All right, chat, give me a second. Well, I have to create a new spreadsheet. What's happening? Can you please help me, dude? Can you get a new base of the spreadsheet? It's been screwed up, dude. I just need this spreadsheet. I just need... Oh, wait, no, I found one. I found an OG copy. Thank God I saved it. We're fine. We're good. We're good, dude. We're good. People just don't know how to follow instructions. That's all. Okay, group 1, round 3. Perfect. Thank God. Okay, I've got it. We're good. Thank you, what's happening. Please baby proof it. Please. You saw me. I used this spreadsheet and edited it and did stuff with it for how many games? Never messed it up. Hilarious. Hilarious. All right. Group 1. Thank gosh we've only got 3 groups, so this is easy. Group 2. Round 3. Make a copy. Sorry guys, this would be faster, but everybody edited fields they shouldn't have in the spreadsheet, so I had to make a whole new spreadsheet. Okay, group 1. Here you go, guys. Group 1 in lobby 1, tournament lobby 1. Here we go. Tournament lobby 1. Here's your spreadsheet. Group 1. Use the spreadsheet. Enter your scores. Perfect. Here we go, guys. Here is lobby 2. Lobby 2. Post your screenshots. Enter your scores. All right. Duplicate. Make a copy. Yes, my friend?
Brother, I'm sorry for bothering you again.
No, you're fine. You're
we are now waiting for Silkless. I don't know if he's coming out. I sent him a message, but...
Waiting for who?
We are... Okay, no, Silkless is right here. Okay, we are full. Let's go.
Okay, perfect, perfect. There's your spreadsheet. There's your spreadsheet. Awesome. You guys are good. Go ahead and go. All right, guys.
Okay, Spot Busting. Sorry, brother. I have a question.
Yeah,
How many games will be...
These are going to be... So, let me see here, because we have 3, basically, and then we'll pull... We're going to have our final groups here. So, here we're going to do best of 5. Best of 5. Best of 5
5
here.
games.
Best
right?
of 5, no match
games.
points. Yep. Best of 5.
Okay,
no match points.
How many people pass? How many people play? Yes.
We have 3 groups, and I want to get this down to... 20 people, right? For semifinals. So it's gonna be group 1. Group 1 will have 7 advance. Group 2 will have 7 advance. Group 3 will have 6 advance. Okay? We'll have to do 7, 7,
Okay.
6.
Okay. I got it. Let's go. So I'm ready. We are ready. Can I start it when I want?
Yep.
Okay. Got it. I will.
Okay, perfect. Group 1, 7. I'm gonna announce it here as well. In all of their groups. 7 advance. 7 advance. And then in lobby 3, 6 advance. Okay, perfect. After this round, guys, we'll be going into the semifinals. Juicy Bro goes to washroom just to come see you, bro. Oh, thank you so much. We are gonna stream the games. I've been streaming all the games, but I had to stop and do a lot of work there that I shouldn't have had to do, but it's okay. All right, let's hop right into Sir Class. Let's see what he's doing. Sir Class, once again, we've got all of our groups set up for this next position. Sir Class is in Group 1 here with Don Daniel, Paws, Chizgul, Wolf, Volcanoes, Biscone, Pat, Viratrex, and my baby. top 7 moving on from this. Sir Class getting chased out by Volcanoes early. Sir Class trying to get away, but Volcanoes going really aggressive here with that early game Mortis. But remember, if Volcanoes chases Sir Class here so aggressively, that can put Volcanoes behind for the rest of the match. Sir Class trying to do what he can to get away from Volcanoes, getting the juke sticks going. Sir Class being absolutely manhunted by Volcanoes, but Sir Class dropping the thumbs because he got the piggy. Sir Class, as soon as he got that piggy, he knew he was gone and he was going to be safe. Sir Class making it away by the hair of his chinny chin chin. There we go. Rotating back into some more action here. All right, TTV Don Daniel gonna continue to push. He's sitting in second place. YouTube Pause in first. And by the way, guys, I hope you know we're doing great on time. We've literally ran this whole... We started at 3 o'clock, guys. At 3 o'clock, and we're moving into the semifinals after this. This entire tournament is looking like it's going to be under 4.5 hours or so. That's amazing. That is amazing, guys. Paw sitting in first place. Mabebe sitting in second. Wolf sitting here. Second, first, fifth, third. YouTube Pause in first place right now.
2 minutes left. Mortis Fusion.
YouTube Pause quickly building up in first place. Gonna sit on 53 gems. Got the fused Mortis here, looking very healthy. Gonna have a big army of robots to help him out. Wolf currently sitting in 7th. Let's go ahead, let's check on Volcanoes, who did chase Sir Claz early in the game to try to eliminate him. Let's see how Volcanoes is doing. Chizgul sitting in the middle. Chizgul with a massive army of robots. Look at Chizgul go. Oh my gosh. Sir Claz making the comeback as well. Sir Claz now pulling into 3rd place. Chizgul sitting in 4th. Chizgul doing his best, commanding this giant army of robots. This is like iRobot right here, guys. I don't know whether to be impressed or afraid of the army that Chizgul has put together. Pause absolutely sitting well with that giant army too. Pat in 10th place. Sir Claz up at the top now in 4th, pushing, trying to pass Chizgul. Chizgul sitting in 3rd now. Volcanoes in 6th. He's trying to rebuild, but I will say Sir Claz has rebuilt better than Volcanoes has. Let's go ahead, head over to the current leader. The leader, Pause, Z-Paw, holding on to that lead. He's had it pretty much the entire game, but Chizgul chasing after him now, 87 gems. Chizgul looks like he might be able to capitalize and pass Paw here on this last game. Pause continuing to push and do well. Pause hitting the tree. Going ahead, slapping down the robot. Gonna go ahead, move over. Chizgul moving into 1st. Let's go back to Chizgul. Let's see what Chizgul do. Chizgul at 148 gems. Sir Claz absolutely showing us why he dominated the Samsung tournament. Sir Claz, after almost getting busted at the start of the game, coming back, fighting for 2nd place. Chizgul gonna run away with 1st. Let's see if we can get a battle here. Anybody gonna fight? No, it looks like we're just gonna wrap it up. Chizgul, 152 gems, and Sir Claz almost coming back after almost being busted in the first 30 seconds of the game, taking 2nd place. Beautiful, beautiful job from everybody there. Go ahead, get your scores posted, guys. Perfect, and if you'll share the link in Discord, the screenshots in Discord, that way I can pull them up. Great game, guys. Great game. Look at that. Guys, at the end of that game, we got Chizgul 152 gems, Sir Claz 149, Pause 118, Veritrex 109. What a crazy game. Let's go ahead. Let's get into some more action with some other players. Let's go into Ken Unites games. Once again, we're in the red zone right now, chat. This is one we can quickly rotate in. Final stretch. Ken Unites coming in 485, 500 gems. Ken Unites going to take his game as well. Oh, that one guy that game said you're on his kill list? Oh, God. That is scary stuff, Sir Claz. Well, you did a good job surviving, brother. I gave you a big shout out for that. It was very well played. I noticed as soon as you did, the moment you got that Hog Rider, that was a blessing. Like, that Hog Rider saved you, and that Hog Rider was I saw you put the thumbs up as soon as you got it. Like, yeah, like you knew you were going to be able to get away. Once again, guys, if you ever wanted to try HelloFresh or try meal delivery service, we've already had 4 people order HelloFresh through my sponsorship. Go ahead. You get 10 free meals worth of value in your first order, and you get free breakfast for life plus free shipping when you order HelloFresh through the link above, pinned above. Go check it out. Type HelloFresh. Use my code. Save you some money. Get you free breakfast for life. All right, guys. Enter in those scores. Look, we'll spectate my kid real quick. Let's see what we're doing. Perfect. At the end of that first game, guys, at the end of that first game, we got Chizgold, 10 points, Sir Class 9, Pause 8.
Shelly, Fusion.
You guys got to plug in that 5th place.
Greg.
Perfect. Let's go take a look at game 2. We have Saslon moving in. Saslon at first, iMouse in 10th, Yuri at 9, Mapache at 7. And also our 3 finished as well, the Tib and Kenyu Knights. Let's go ahead and go to the leaderboard real quick, guys. I'll give y'all a quick look. All right, guys, at the end of... Hold on, let me insert these cells to the left so that way I can show it. All right, guys. Oh, hold on. I need a few more. Insert 1 column left, 1 column left. Okay, guys, at the end of that round, we got TTV the Tibbs at 10, Kenyu Knights at 10, Hydus at 9. Here we go. Let's get right back into some action. I'm sure they've already started the next games. Yep. They're in parties. They're going ahead and queuing up. They're getting them loaded. Let me show you some more scores real fast. So once again, in Group 3, we have the Tibbs with 10, Kenyu Knights with 10, Hydus with 9, Bulldoge with 8. Then, hold on, let me insert these cells to the left so I can drag this over. Very nice. And then we have Saslon at 10, iMouse at 10, Yuri at 9, Mapache 430 at 7. And then right here in our Group 1, we have Chizgold 10, Sir Class 9, Pause 8. Let's see if they're in the games. All right, we're just waiting for them to start. Bro, why is my spectate not working? Please, Supercell, make the spectate better.
Busters.
All right, guys, we're about to go into the game. Looks like Mapache's game has started. Mapache 430 in Group 2. Group 2's second game has started. Best of 5 here.
Barbarian.
TW and Apache currently sitting in first place. And remember, Saslon holding first place. Mal's currently sitting in second. We have, well, a tied for first. TMC, Lux Euros here. Yuri running over on 5th. D's not sitting in 25 gems. Sasha in 8th. Thea at 65. Amphibifan currently 76 gems. Amphibifan passing Mapache there. Holding the lead barely, but Lux Rose pushing up. We've got a very tight race for the top 3 here, guys. Let's see if any action is going to go down here. Let's rotate over and see if we have a red zone in any of the other games. We do have some of our other players loaded in. Let's go take a look at Sir Classy. Sir Class sitting in second place. Pause in first. Chizgold in second. Wolf currently in third place.
Shelly. Goblin.
2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the game. Where's our current leader? The current leader is Pause again. Pause leading, but Sir Class passing him up. Let's go ahead. Let's see what Class is doing. Sir Class 53 gems, looking very healthy here.
Barbarian. Barbarian. El Primo. El Primo. Fusion.
Chizgul building up here. Wolf running over. Let's go see in the other games here where our red zone might be in Mapache's game. We should be down to a minute in Mapache's game. Perfect, a minute and 37 seconds. Luxro sitting here. Yuri in second. Luxro still in first. Once again, we're trying to see some action, folks. That's the whole point of this triple format.
Archer Queen.
Oh, looks like we might have a little engage here. Nope. Everybody pushing back out. We're going to rotate back into Sir Claz's and Chizgul's game. Sir Claz in 9th place there. TTV Veritex coming up in a second. We have a minute and 20 seconds left. This is one of our biggest hard-hitting games with Don Daniel, Sir Claz, Chizgul being in this game together. TTV pause. Gonna go ahead and rotate into that new chest. 155 gems. He's been doing great this entire tournament, guys. Definitely putting on a showing.
Final stretch.
Perfect final stretch here in the middle. TTV pause. Moving in. We got a lot of goblins going out. This could quickly alter who's going to finish first in this game. But we might see some bust. Sir Claz getting chased up by Veratrax. Veratrax trying to put the hurting down on Sir Claz. Poor Sir Claz. When you're the man, you always got a target on your back. Sir Claz trying to make it out. He's just got an El Primo and a bandit alive. Sir Claz hanging on. No, and they get him. They chase him down. Chizgul sitting hefty. Don Daniel moving around. Are we going to have a fight up at the top? Mabebe getting pushed out. Veratrex not knowing where to go. TDV, Sir Claz going down, getting chased out by everybody. Chizgul currently holding second. Volcanoes in first. Can Chizgul pass Volcanoes here? He does have the stealth active. Invisibility rage. Everybody watch out for Chizgul here. He could come in and try to capitalize at the end, but I don't think he's going to have enough time. He's going to finish it off with second place. That was a great game from everybody. Dang, Claz. Well, Claz, just so you know, if he is targeting you, it's the 7 are advancing from your round. So we'll see. Don't you quit on me. Don't you quit on me now. Don't you get frustrated. You know what to do. You know what to do, Claz. You know what to do. You're used to being targeted, brother. You know what to do. You know what to do, Claz. Don't let it get to you. All right, guys. Let's go to Ken. God, why is my spectate so weird right now? It's a random if I'm going to get to spectate. What is wrong? Do you guys see that?
Squad Busters.
I can't spectate right now. Okay, it let me into this. This is my... Alright, maybe it'll let me spectate now. Please let me spectate. Dude, what is going on? Why can't I spectate? It'll let me into Juicy randomly. I have Sparta God. I've closed the game and reopened it like 5 times now.
Squad Busters.
All right, cool. We got into one. Awesome. All right, I'm not going to switch around. We'll just stay in this one for a second. Right now, this is our Group 2, Sasson, TDV, iMouse, Yuri, and Amphibifan. Let me go ahead. I'll bring up some scores and announce to you guys how our groups are doing. Right now, it looks like we have 2 games completed for Group 1. We have Viratrex, Chisgul in first, Pause, Viratrex, and Volcanoes. Then, right here for our Group 2, Mapache is in first place with 17 Gladiator points. Mouse is 15. Sasslon is 14. So Mapache is the current leader of this group, guys. Mapache being the current leader of this group. Let's see if he can put something together. Remember, but he is followed closely by iMouse and Sasslon. And then we move over to Group 3. Group 3 has got a pretty close run as well. The Tib is sitting at 20 points. Bulldoge 19. Hyde is 16. Santos 14. Kenny Nice 13. And Mrs. Squad busting at 9. GW Apache, let's see here. D's Knots going to go ahead, push around. Let's go to our current leader, Sasha. TW Apache, D's Knots looking good here. Thea also farming up. Yuri in third place right now. Sasha in 10th, but Sasha trying to capitalize on this chicken game. Remember, guys, these are best of 5 rounds here. This will decide our semi-final finishers.
Gem line open.
Sasha currently in first place, 33 seconds remaining, but Mapache, oh, Mapache coming in with the log, rolling out all the chickens, and I think Mapache is going to be in first place. Mapache in first place right now. Amphibifan trying to pass him. Only 5 gems differences, but Sasha coming back in with the stealth on the Leon, but Sasha is not going to be big enough to fight Mapache right now. Mapache is going to bully Sasha away, and Mapache is going to walk away, I believe, with first place in the chicken match. Great game, Mapache. Let's get into another one. Let's go see what Sir Claz is going on with him. Sir Claz in fourth place, not having the best game last game. He did everything he could. He was being targeted out by a couple players. Not really much you can do about that, but just try to live, try to survive, try to be the better player. We know Sir Claz has the stacked resume, and he's about to put it into overtime. I can feel it. All right, we've got TDV Veritrex farming up. Chisgul also looking very, very healthy. I believe Chisgul currently leading the pack here with 19 Gladiator points. Pause in second with 16. Veritrex 14. Volcanoes 12. Biscone 12. Don Daniel 10. Sir Claz 9. This is literally anybody's match here. And remember, the top 7 from this set will advance. The top 7. Chisgul dropping us out some fused emotes right there. Gonna go ahead and farm up with the bandit. Let's go ahead. Let's see what is happening with Sir Claz. Sir Claz trying to farm up here. Maybe wanting to get some bandits into rotation. He's just sitting here with the healers. Gonna have a healthy amount of gems. Let's see what he can do.
Fusion.
7th place, once again, Sir Claz right on the hold for the breaking point of this round to make it into the semifinals. 7 players will advance, and he is in 7th place. So he is sitting pretty. If Sir Claz just plays consistently, he'll move on to the semifinals. TDV Veritex coming in, but the damage from Leon is unreal. Let's see if Leon can make a gank happen. Sir Claz needing to make something happen within the final 15 seconds of the game. Look at that bus going down. Sir Claz picking up all those gems, quickly climbing up a gem total, climbing back into 5th place. Sir Claz gonna bust the Kaiju with the bandit. Fantastically planned. Putting on a clinic here. Sir Claz coming back from like 8th place there. 9th place, finishing with a strong 5th place finish. Very nice. Let's go ahead. Let's hop right into the next game. Let's go see if we can spectate our Group 3. Perfect. We're finally in Group 3. Let's take a look. Group 3. Let's see how many games are remaining for Group 3. I think this is their 3rd game. Yep, this is Group 3's 3rd out of 5 games. Let's take a look and see what happens. We have 2 minutes remaining. Missy Squad Busting doing a good job farming up Bulldoge. Also, decent-sized squad here. Let's see what our leader is doing. Luchu. Luchu in first place now. Currently in 10th place overall, but doing a good job farming up, sustaining. But Mrs. Squad Busting quickly pushing up, taking 77 gems and taking 2nd.
Chicken Fusion.
Luchu still holding first. T. Santos pushing back. Mrs. Squad Busting. T. Santos tied for 2nd, but then she takes the lead over T. Santos, continuing to push and grind. Let's go ahead and see if we can have any fights or any big crazy action happening out here. Mrs. Squad Busting holding first right now. Bulldoge getting into a little exchange with It's George in the middle. It's George taking that chest and pushing him out. Molly gonna go ahead, farm out here, try to rotate to the middle, currently in 10th place. TDB the Tib leading right now with 20 Gladiator points, needing to just play consistently in this game to ensure that, you know, he can hold that lead. Once again, there's only 2 games, and this is a 5-game stretch here to make it into the semifinals. The Tib is going to have 3 more games to go. He has a lead now, but let's see if he can hold it. Luchu continuing to progress up, taking first place, but it is a tight race between 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Santos sitting at 180 gems. Mrs. Squad Busting passing him there, moving up to 200, taking 2nd place. Ken looking decent in the middle here, farming up. He has a lot of fuse units, but he has to be careful not to get sandwiched. Leon going invisible there on him, blowing Leon back with the bomb. Hydus, though, overextending, being a little too weak. Ken Unites trying to take advantage of a weakened Hydus, but the freeze spell coming down can allow Hydus to get away. Hydus needing to capitalize and pick up the bombs and everything he can. Nyx, however, putting on a great show. Nyx was a late competitor to the tournament, getting signed up late, but coming in and absolutely doing a great job making it to these quarterfinal rounds.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, and that's going to be the game, guys. I'm not sure who finished in first. I think it might have been Mrs. Squad Busting or Santos. We'll see, guys. If you could post up that screenshot, I'd love to get it in. Let's hop into Apache as well and see what's going on in their group. If it'll let me. Whatever group it'll let me in. Broken spectate right. Now the game is so impressed. That's so weird, guys. So weird.
Squad Busters.
Come on, man. Let me in the game. How? Like, I can normally always spectate Eerie. You know what, chat? I'm restarting the iPad real quick. I don't think that's going to help with the game, but why not? Let's just do it.
Squad Busters.
All right, let's see. Okay, it keeps working when I spectate Sir Claz, so that's nice. I don't know why, but apparently Sir Claz, our accounts are telepathically communicating, and I can always spectate your games. All right, right here. And I know that this is a game a lot of people want to see as well, so that's fine. We've got Sir Claz in here, Chizgul in here. We have a lot of big names in here. Chizgul, Viratrex, Don Daniel, Sir Claz. Like, let's go. Volcanoes, Pat. Like, this is the game to watch, that is for sure. Perfect. Chisgul currently sitting in third place right now, 217 gems. Where's our first place holder? It is Biscone. Biscone, 231 gems. Remember, in this timeout game, you do not run out of time or you just explode. TDV Veritrex being chased out by Volcanoes, but Pat coming in the back of Volcanoes, chasing down Veritrex with the Rage Spell. Pat is trying to push Veritrex down. Veritrex running into Wolf as well. Veritrex is in some trouble here. I don't know if he's going to be able to make it out. Luckily, the traders are pretty tanky. He is able to get away with just the King and the Trader. Pat needing to slow down and kind of recover and get back on the farm. Chisgul currently sitting in third. Sir Claz, where is he at right now? Biscone sitting in first. Sir Claz in fifth, currently farming up some more gems. Let's see where our standings are after the game. Sir Claz moving back up to fifth. Mabebe in seventh. The cutoff for this group is 7, remember. Sir Claz sitting at 52 seconds on his clock, doing a good job managing that. Everybody looking pretty healthy on time. Volcanoes, where are we about to see a fight there in the middle? Yes, we are. Veritrex and Pat gonna go and engage. Free spell coming down. Chisgul, Biscone. Biscone currently sitting at 337. Chisgul trying to catch him. Only 10 behind on the time. Remember, the gems are hard to come by in this match. It's really all about the clocks as you collect them. Pat and Chisgul getting into a nice fight here in the middle. Don Daniel currently sitting in 8th place. Let's take a look at where is Sir Claz? Sir Claz in third, doing a great job coming back after that unfortunate bust from that early game in this match set here. Doing a great job showing us once again, hey, you can target me, you can chase me down, but I am the Clazy Poo. And there we go, Sir Claz busting into Don Daniel, taking second place. Biscone coming up behind him. Sir Claz absolutely doing some massive damage. Sir Claz trying to pull back and take first here. He wants to run into the middle here, but he also doesn't want to compromise his second place. Don Daniel getting busted out by Volcanoes. Sir Claz needing to get away Volcanoes, knowing that Volcanoes does have an aggression towards Sir Claz. Looks like Sir Claz should be able to easily take second. Volcanoes getting the bust onto Don Daniels. Was going to go ahead and stop that. One, Sir Claz able to finish in second. Volcanoes coming in, putting an absolute hurting on Don Daniel. Giving Volcanoes the win there. Let's go ahead, let's go into the next game. Can usually always spectate my wife too. Yes. Perfect. Let's head right into Mrs. Squad Busting. We're in here in game 3. I believe game 3 of group 3. Let's see, game 3 of group 3. Yes, it is. This is game 3 of group 3. Remember, these are 5-game sets to move into the semi-finals. 7 players from group 1, 7 players from group 2, and 6 players from group 3 will move forward. Some may be asking why 6 from group 3 and 7 from the others. It made the math work for 20 players. Also, group 3 was the lowest seeded group. So whenever you're the lowest seed in a tournament, if there's any ever like disadvantage in matchmaking or anything like that, it always goes to the lowest seed. So the lowest seed, you only get 6 to progress. It is what it is.
2 minutes.
No, Jack, this is my tournament. I'm hosting this, sponsoring this. This is my tournament series, Squad Gladiators. All of these 80-plus competitors entered today into the Squad Gladiators tournament for a chance to win at the $550 prize pool. All right, Mrs. Squad Busting currently sitting in first place, doing a great job farming up. We're headed into the last minute and 30 seconds of this match. Let's see what she can do. Looks like we're going to have Kenyu Knights pulling ahead here, having 2 traders, a Pam, a Goblin, and an El Primo there. Taking another Trader Ken, trying to capitalize and rack up as many gems as he can in the final moments of the game. Bulldoze sitting at 180 gems, pulling the lead, but Mrs. Squad Busting now taking that back from him. Mrs. Squad Busting bouncing back and forth between first and second. Let's see if we can find any bust going on. Mrs. Squad Busting getting aggressive onto Hydus here. Mrs. Squad Busting with that aggression on the highest. I think she may have gotten a few gems from him, and those gems have certainly given her a little bit of a lead on this first place position. Moving into the final minute of the game, she's trying to be careful here, not wanting to engage. She has a decent PvP squad, but right now her plan is collect gems and avoid the trouble. Gonna pick up that lightning spell, gonna allow her to put a little extra pressure on somebody if they engage. She sees him coming out of the corner, throws the lightning spell right in the face of Bulldoge. Like I said, getting him to retreat, not wanting to fight into that lightning spell and risk losing any units. Mrs. Squad Busting doing an absolutely fantastic job here, increasing her lead to 375 gems. But Bulldoge is a bus going down or something happening. Some fight or something must be happening. 12 seconds remaining. Nyx here in the middle. Let's rotate back to the leader and let's see what's happening. Miss Squad Busting sitting at 417 gems. Farming up in the corner here. Bulldoge trying to catch her, but I don't think anybody's going to be able to catch her. She might finish it off in first place. And she does with a nice steady coast for 10 Gladiator match points. Fantastic game. Mrs. Squad Busting, fantastic games to all of the other players in that match. Let's go ahead. Let's get into another game. Once again, Sir Class, I love that our games are almost in rotation. As one game is finishing, we're hopping into 2 minutes on the next game. Let's get right back into our featured Group 1 with Sir Class, Chizgul, Volcanoes, Mabebe, Biscone, and Pause.
Players remaining. Traitor Fusion. Two minutes.
Okay, it looks like Lobby 2 is done. Looks like Lobby 2 is finished, guys. Oh, look at this, guys. We hit 1,333 cool kids. That's amazing. 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Repeating, of course, Leroy Jenkins. Let's go. Alakazam, what's up? Thank you, Juanito, for all the donations, the subs. Thank you. What's happening for the subs, guys? Sorry if I didn't give you enough of a shout out earlier. What's happening when you donated that 10? I yelled it out for you, but as you know, I'm busy, brother. But I see the love. You know I see the love, man. Let's go. Let's go. All right, looky here. We have Sir Class in 5th place right now. So Group 2 is done. Group 2 has finished all 5 of their games. Wow, that's crazy how fast that went. Right now, as it goes, Mapache winning Group 2 with 36 Gladiator points, Amphibifam 35, Sasson 34, Yuri 33, Thea 30, and is Goku 29. Do we know who broke that tie, guys? Is Goku or Thea, or do I need to do the math on it? Did you guys already figure that out in your group? Thea, you did fantastic.
Barbarian King.
All right, 17 seconds remaining. Chizgul sitting in the middle here. Let's go ahead and see where Sir Class is. Sir Class in 7th place right here. We have some really high gem totals here. 10 seconds remaining. Where's our first place finisher? TTV Don Daniel sitting at 312 gems. Are we going to have any collision in the middle? We're having a massive, look at the fights going on everywhere, guys. Oh my gosh. That shook the leaderboard up. I don't know where anybody finished. Did you guys see we had like 8? That looked like a gladiator battle if you've ever seen one.
You just redeemed text-to-speech. I'd how you do average, but Lurox needs an average for game 1.
Okay, yeah, no, it's very simple. I just look at their average, their points from every game. If they have 5 games, and after all 5 games, they had 35 points, I divide 35 by 5. And then I always round up. I round up. So, Lurox needs an average for what game? For game 1. So if Lurox needs an average for game 1, I see it. So that's going to be Lurox. He got 9 points in game 2. So 9... 12, 14, 23. So he got 23 points over 4 games. So 23 23 divided by 4, 5.75. So he gets a 6-point average for that game. So you can't just like plug in 6 points. So you just like type in like the placement and make it 6. You see what I mean? So if he placed 5, he got 6 points. There you go. All done. All right, let's get right back into the next game. Oh, look, everybody finished at the same time. I'm going to swap over to the leaderboard real quick and let y'all see. So Group 2 is done, guys. Group 2 is done. These are the people who are advancing to the semi-finals, guys. Congratulations. Values only. Values only. Mapache 430, Amphibifan, Sasslon, Yuri, and Isguku will be advancing to the semi-final round. Let's go ahead and let's check on Group 3. How many games do they have done? Looks like they're playing their Game 5 now. Yes, they are. Let's take a look. This is their Game 5. This is Game 5 of Group 3. We have Bulldoge in first, the Tib in second, Ken Unites in third, Mrs. Squad Busting in fourth, Hydus in fifth. And then let's go ahead and let's check on Group 1. Is this their Game 5? No, it looks like Group 1 just finished their Game 5. Group 1 just finished their Game 5. We should have the scores coming in for Group 1 very shortly. I'm trying to spectate the last game here for Group 3, but the game's not letting me. Oh, yes, 7 guys. 7. Yes, it's 7. It's 7, not 5. Yep, it's 7. Let me highlight it down. Just ignore it right now. I'm busy trying to do all of this. We'll make it right when I move back over there. It is 7. It is correct. I'm just trying to spectate. Wow, dude, I can't spectate. Game! Fix yourself, bro. Oh my god, man. This is the final round of the Group 3. I want to spectate it. Bro. Okay, 1 second. Since I can't spectate it right now, I'll just go ahead and pull. There's your 7. Congratulations, guys. Group 1, it looks like Group 1 has finished their scoring on Game 5. All right, guys, let's take a look. Let's see how Group 1 shook out. All right, guys, there you have it. Group 1, Chizgul, 42 points. Paw, 39 points. Volcanoes, 32. Biscone, 30. Veritrex, 30. Sirclass, 29. Don Daniel, 28. Look at that tie down the board. Wolf, my baby, and Pat just barely missing the cut, guys. What a fantastic, fantastic game. Y'all played so well. Look at how close that is, guys. How close that is all the way down the board. Let me see if I can spectate this last game now. Come on, let me spectate. I don't know why the game's not letting me spectate. That's so annoying. Like, that's a problem. Like, what do we get to the finals and I can't spectate the finals, man? Failed to spectate. All spectate slots taken. That's why. Guys, y'all cannot spectate each other's games. That's why. Chat, listen, I know you want to spectate your friends. You can't. All the spectate slots are taken. You cannot. You cannot. I'll literally stop the tournament right now and we will not go to the semifinal and the final rounds if I can't spectate them. You cannot spectate your friends like that. That is why. I just got the error message. All the spectate slots are full. If you want to spectate them, watch the stream. Watch the stream. Do not spectate people in the games. If I cannot get in and spectate the finals and the semifinals, they don't count. They don't count. They do not count. Watch live on Twitch. Ken United's currently sitting in first place. Mrs. Squad Busting in sixth. TTV the Tips. Look at all those gems in the middle. Luciero, Mrs. Squad Busting, and it's George. I think I'm just lagged out. Yeah, the whole thing's lagged out. We can't even spectate. Guys, that's what's happening. You are all spectating all of your friends while they're in these games and you're crashing the spectate. Stop spectating people in the games that are in the tournament. Watch it on Twitch. You're crashing the spectate. It's not your fault, it's Supercell's fault. They need to upgrade the spectating potential of the game, but stop spectating people. You're crashing it. You're crashing it. Yeah, did you guys see the error? It said spectator cap. That's why I can't spectate. I love you guys. I know you want to support your friends, but just watch Twitch. You can't spectate. Thank you, Code Darky. I know you want to watch and support your friends and spectate them, but you're crashing it. See, here's what's happened, guys. Supercell didn't anticipate that our tournament was going to be this popular, okay? All right, guys. All of the games for Game 1 are over. Let me switch back to the leaderboard. Now I know why I couldn't spectate. That's why. They were full. Okay, guys. They're plugging in Game 5 now as we speak. But as of right now, we'll go over there. Let's see. Once again, here are our top 7 finishers in our Game 1 in our Powerhouse Circuit. We have Chizgul dropping 42 Gladiator points. Let's go, Chizgul! First place. Z-Paw, 7, 39 Gladiator points. Volcanoes, 32. Biscone, 30. Veertrex, 30. Sir Class, 29. TTV Don Daniel, 28. There's your top 7 from Group 1. Now let's go to Group 2. Here's our top 7 from Group 2. We got Mapache 430, Amphibifan, Saslon, Yuri, Thea, Is Goku 29, and Luxurox making it top 7 there. And now let's come over and see on the scoreboard for the Squad Gladiators. They're plugging in all of the final numbers here, or is that done? Are you guys done? Lobby 3, are we done? 642, okay, perfect. Looks like they're done. Let's go check the standings. Wow, 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 guys. Look at Lobby 3. Oh my gosh. TTV the Tibbs dropping 40 Gladiator points. Kenyu 9, 35 Gladiator points. And I told you guys, you started the rage of the little short 5'3" girl from Jersey. Mrs. Squad Bustin', 35 points. Hydus 34, Bulldoze 33, Santos 29, and this group, the cutoff is at 6. So Lucho, Nix, and It's George and Molly, thank you all for competing. You guys competed till the end. Some of you guys even made it through the gulag. Please come back for another tournament. Thank you guys. These are our finalists coming into the semifinals. These are our semifinalists, chat. Come on, peanut butter jelly in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. That's right. Yeah, we're going to play the semifinals and the finals today. We're going to do it right now. It's 2 games. It's 2 sets, but yeah. Semifinals, guys, by the way, semifinals is best of 3. The semifinals matches are meant to be fast and furious, right in to the finals. I want them quick and I want them spicy. Best of 3 for the semifinals matches. All right, guys, I'm going to do the pairings real quick. Stand by just a few minutes. There's only 20 names now, so this is easy for me to pair up. Okay, here we go, guys. Semi-finals. Congratulations to all of the people who have made it to the semi-finals in the tournament. All right, guys, the pairings are done. That's how quick and easy it was. Here we go. Here we go. Semifinals pairings coming up. Oh, hold on. Thank you. All right, guys, semifinal pairings coming up. I will get you all new spreadsheets as well. Here we go. All right, guys, I just posted them. Here we go. I'll show you real quick. I just posted them in Discord, guys. Go ahead, get in your groups. Tournament Group 1, Tournament Group 2. We have Chisgul in Group 1. In Group 1, we have Chisgul, Mapache 430, TTV The Tibbs, Volcanoes, Veertrex, TTV Don Daniel, Yuri, Thea, Izguku, and Bulldoge in Group 1 for the semifinals. And then in Group 2 of the semifinals, we have Z-Paws, Amphibifan, Ken Unite, Sasslon, Mrs. Squad Busting, Biscone, Sir Claz, Lurox, Santos, and Hydus in Group 2 for the semifinals match, guys. Let's go. Let's put some lemons in the chat for the semifinalists. Come on. Angry Lemon, make it happen. Go, 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 go. Come on. I'm not saying enough lemons. I did it. Let's go. Yeah, there they are. Yeah. All right, let me set these spreadsheets up for the competitors. Perfect file, make copy. This is Squad Gladiators. Group 1, semifinals. Semifinals, make a copy. Giving you all new spreadsheets. Please, your editor, go ahead and, remove the old stuff. Delete the old stuff. I might be able to delete it for you, but... Here's your Group 1. Here's your Group 1, guys. I deleted it out for you. Remember, semifinals games are only 3 rounds because when we get to the finals, it will be a traditional Squad Gladiators format of 3 matches, 3 match points, and 1 sudden death game if it goes that far. So these semifinal matches, take every bit of energy you got, every bit of fights you got left, and put it in there and make it to the finals, baby. Let's go. Top 5. I don't think it needs to be said. Top 5 from each group advance to give us 10 people for the finals. Top 5 advance only. Okay, Squad Gladiators in Group 2. Here comes your spreadsheet. Top 5 advance. Top 5 advance and Gladiators start when ready, but go ahead and tag me in Discord before you start because I want to bounce back and forth between the semifinals matches, guys. We're here. We're at the semifinals. It's been a grind, but guess what? Guys, it's only 7 o'clock my time. That means we went through an 80-plus person tournament in 4 hours, and now we're here at the semifinals. The semifinals should take about 15 to 20 minutes because it's 3 matches. So that means in 4.5 hours, we hosted and held the whole tournament and made it to the finals with 80-plus people. Guys, right now, big shout out to the mod team, all the community members, all the admins, everybody who helped make it possible. Y'all have seen the work I put in. I don't need an applause. I need an applause and a shout out and love and appreciation to everybody that helped behind the scenes, to all of the admins, to all the players who are helping input those scores and helping make this possible. Thank you guys so much. What's up, Kairu? We're moving to the semifinals. Let's go. $550 prize pool. Let's make it happen. Squad Gladiators, first semifinal match is about to start, folks. Don't go nowhere. You don't want to miss this. The money's on the line. And the groups are made, and the groups are powerhouse groups. What are you talking about, iMouse? Don't see anything in rules about what, iMouse? My mate in the group get average points. Nothing is in rules of the tournaments. I'm not sure what you mean by average points. Oh, he got an average point because he disconnected from a game or something. We expressed at the start that, you know, if you disconnected or if anything happened, we can't be replaying games and stuff. You just have to have good games after that and establish a good average and you'll be fine. What's his name? There was a player earlier who missed a game and he had an average of like 8.5 points for an average because he dominated every one of his other games that he didn't miss. All right, guys, our first semifinal match is underway. Let's go ahead. Let's check it out. Yeah, exactly, Mouse. Yeah, we just take the average, brother, to make sure it's that way. Like if you miss out, just play good and get a high average, you know? Guys, please do not spectate the games. Now I know why I can always spectate Sir Class, because he doesn't have any of y'all added as friends. All right, first round of Group 2 in the semifinals underway. We're going to try to bounce back and forth as long as we don't get locked out of spectate. That's the only reason why I'm scared to do it. Guys, please stop spectating the game. Please stop spectating the game. Just watch Twitch. Just watch Twitch, please. All right. Mrs. Squad busting here. TMC Luxuro, Sasslon TV. Where's our first place holder? Guys, if you're spectating the game, in-game leave, watch on YouTube. You're gonna crash the spectate. Mrs. Squad busting currently sitting in 4th place. Let's try and go into our other leader room here. Let's go into the Chisgul Mapache map. Match perfect. Thank you, guys. Wait. Oh, it didn't let me into Mapache. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. There we go, perfect. Now we're into the Chisgul Mapache match as well. 3 minutes left in their match, so that means that our round 2 of the semifinals is gonna hit the red zone sooner. So let's watch that. Perfect. Sir Claz in 2nd place right now. Remember, guys, this is 3 best of 3. These semifinal rounds are fast and they are furious. Yes, sir. Sir Claz in 2nd place. Biscone in 1st. Sir Claz moving up into 1st place, taking advantage of the Max and the Pam. And now the Burger Tank. Sir Claz could control the middle of the map. And we have Loot Goblins. So whoever controls the middle is definitely going to rack up the most gems, probably securing those 10 match points for the 1st place finish. Let's head over to Mrs. Squad Busting. She's sitting in 7th place right now. A big log coming out from Miss Squad Busting. She's going to continue to farm up, take advantage of the trader. Mrs. Squad Busting in this semi-final match here, going to continue to grind it up. Sasslon TV sitting in 2nd place, trying to push over Sir Claz and catch up to Biscone, who has about a 30 gem lead over Sasslon right now. Sasslon and Sir Claz might as well be tied. It's only 5 gems. Let's see if we can get any crazy bust going on. Sir Claz getting a quick tag onto the back of Santos. going down with the shrink spell, but not going to move into it, standing right on the edge and fighting it. Very well played. Good technique, good technical ability by Sir Class. Sir Class moving to second point. Viscone sitting in first. Mrs. Squad busting in 7. Let's see what she can do. Sasslon TV in fourth right now. 311 gems. We're looking to see if a fight is going to break out at the end of this first round in the semifinals. Will we see any fights break out? I think we're seeing a fight happen down here in the bottom. We are Hydus and Pause. Luxrose getting pushed in by Pause. Pause trying to get away. Luxrose pushing back. Hydus driving into Luxrose, trying to take as many extra gems as he can. Sir Class in second. Viscone in first. Sir Class right in the middle of the map, fighting, trying to build up 475 gems. Sir Class definitely ramping it up here in this semi-final match. Sir Class coming down. Viscone in first place. Looks like Sir Class might be able to pass him. Sir Class trying to pass him, and he doesn't, but that is a good game from all gladiators around. Now, let's hop into our Group 1 semifinal match, first of 3, because they should still be playing. Yes, they are. Let's head into the match. Let's watch 30 seconds remaining. Don Daniel in first place. Veratrex taking it over the Tib in third. Where is Chisgul? Chisgul currently in 5th place. Volcanoes as well, being a fantastic player. Volcanoes sitting at 9th place right now. Let's go ahead. Let's see what Don Daniel can do in the final seconds of this game. Are we going to get a big fight? Are we going to get a collision? I'm not sure if we are or not. TDV the Tibbs pushing into Volcanoes. Volcanoes taking some pressure from Tibbs. And this Goku trying to finish off Volcanoes. But Volcanoes doesn't go down and lives to tell the tale. What a crazy first 2 rounds in our semifinals match. Let's go, Gladiators! I'm sorry, we can't replay it, Mapache. You have to take an average. Take an average, Mapache. Top five progress. Dominate the next 2 rounds. We can't replay it. That makes people more upset than everything. If one person has a bug or gets in, I hate it, but dominate. Go. Set 10 points, 10 points. Guess what, Mapache? If you go 10 and 10, here's why we take the average, Mapache. You have 2 more games. Put up 10 points, 10 points. Guess what your average is, brother? 10. If you put up 10 and 10, you have 20 points over 2 games, your average is 10, and then you get 10 points for that last game. That's why I do the average like that. I don't know why it's happening. One of the things that Supercell needs to do is improve the spectating of the game and improve the party reliability of the game. No, Mapache, you're gonna get more than 5 points. You will take an average. Ignore your points, Mapache. I will average you in. All right, guys, let's go to the leaderboard. Perfect, perfect. Let's check out that leaderboard real quick, guys. Here we go at the end of game 1 in the semifinals. Mapache will have to take an average, but it is looking like Yuri is in first place, Veratrex in second, Don Daniel in third with 8, Chisgul 7, the Tib 6, and Thea 6 as well, tied. All right, let's scroll over here and let's see what we've got here at the end of the round 1 for group 2. We have Viscone in first place with 10, Sir Class in second with 9, Z-Paws 8, Sasslon 7, Ken 6, Hydus 5, Mrs. Squad busting 4. Let's get right into the next game, guys. Sir Class is already in. Let's spectate him. Amphibifam doing really well. Mrs. Squad busting currently pushing up, doing a great job as well. Ken Unites looking very, very promising here. And once again, guys, I want to be clear. You know, these games here, these are some, you know, amazing players. They're all doing a fantastic job, and they have all played really hard to get to these semifinal rounds. So no matter what happens, guys, no matter what happens, all of these semifinalists deserve a big round of applause. How many players left? There are 20 players left We have 2 10-player matches going right now for the semifinals. There are only best of 3. We have 2 games left, and then we're headed right in to the grand finals, everybody, of the first Squad Gladiators tournament. We're literally less than 10, 15 minutes away from the grand finals, guys. Don't go anywhere. It's heating up. Sir Claz farming up incredibly well here on the chicken hoarder. Is Sir Claz the master of chickens? I don't know, but we're gonna find out right about meow. Let's go, Sir Claz. Let's see it. Let's rotate back over to Luxos. Luxos in 8th place, Amphibifam in 9th. Mrs. Squad Busting in 3rd, getting a small army of chickens together, but kind of working off of the Uber Eats delivery service theory here. Build up a good squad, take the chickens at the end. I know that is how she likes to play this game mode, she has told me. Hydus farming up. Where's our current leader? I believe it is still Sir Claz. Sir Claz having a massive army of chickens behind him. Sir Claz, let's see what he can do with it. Remember, guys, one of the goals you want to do is you want to try to spiral these chickens around you. So that way, T. Santos trying to get away from Sir Claz, but Sir Claz hunting him down like an animal. Sir Claz getting the bust, making it happen. That's going to allow him, if he finishes first here as well, to rack up at least 12 Gladiator points, putting a bust on the board. Mrs. Squad Busting sitting currently in 2nd, only bested by Sir Claz and his massive line of chickens. Biscone as well in 5th place, having a decent amount of chickens, having a lot of penny maps on the board. Sir Claz still in 1st place, going ahead and starting to weave that line of chickens, trying to keep him close to himself. That's how I like to play this game, guys. I spiral the chickens up in a circle, so that way they're not just a long trail of chickens behind me. You can have such a massive army of chickens and never have them trail behind you. Sir Claz trying to rotate to protect his chickens. As you can see, he's trying to protect the flock. He is the flock herder. We've got a minute left in this game. Let's rotate out and see what's going on. Mrs. Squad Busting getting pushed down, losing her chickens. Mrs. Squad Busting getting hit on all 3 sides here, trying to get away. Hydus getting very aggressive into Mrs. Squad Busting. Needs to be careful. If you over chase here, that can just lose you the game. Mrs. Squad Busting getting away. Hydus still chasing her. Mrs. Squad Busting trying to get away from Hydus. Hydus being very aggressive here. This is best of 3. Top 5 move on to the finals. Luxros here. Hydus just chasing Mrs. Squad Busting non-stop, and Mrs. Squad Busting going down to Hydus. I bet she's going to put Hydus on her list for the next game. Sassalon TDD going here. Sir Claz sitting here with a massive army of chickens. We're going to follow Sir Claz for the final 20 seconds of the game. Like I said, Sir Claz playing this game mode really well. This is how I play the game mode, and I've had a lot of people ask and say, what's the best way to play the chickens? Exactly what you see me do, exactly what you're seeing Sir Claz do here. You want to spiral the chickens up in themselves, so that way you don't have this long extension line of chickens behind you. Sir Claz quickly turning around, trying to claim the remaining chickens. Pause coming in, taking it. Oh my God, what a crazy rotation at the end. Sir Claz bouncing back and forth, first, second. That was a fantastic game, guys. Go ahead, post it up. Let's go into Veratrex's and Don Daniel's game. Guys, if you're spectating Mapache, Veratrex, and Don Daniel, I know they brought the Spanish army with them and the Italian army with them, but please let me in. Stop spectating them. Yep, I can't get in. Yep, failed to spectate. All spectate slots taken. If you guys think that I'm bullshitting when I say if I can't get into the championship game, I will literally call it off and no one will win and we won't play it, test me. Test me. When the championship round starts, do not spectate people in the game. It can't handle the amount of people that are spectating people right now. I don't know how much clearer I can be. It's very simple to follow instructions, folks, and if you can't, join the military. I promise that will help make it a lot easier on you. Go sign up for the military, Marine Corps, Army, whatever. If you have a hard time following instructions, they'll help you out with that. I'm gonna message Veratrex because maybe people also that speak Spanish don't understand. You do, Sir Claz. You got a bust, yeah? That's what you do. You get 2 points for the bust, Sir Class. You got it. Let's switch over to the leaderboard, guys. All right, Sir Class getting a bust in that last game as well. Sir Class is in Group 2. Sir Class getting the bust there. Let's take a look and see who holds the lead here after that game 2. All right now we have Z-Paws in first, Sir Class in second, Biscone in third, Hydus in fourth, Luxross in fifth. Remember, guys, the top 5 players move on. The top 5 players move to the final round. We have one more round remaining. Best of 3, guys. Let's make it happen. One more round remaining, and it's anybody's game. Mrs. Squad Busting currently sitting at 5 points, but remember, she only needs top 5. That's 7 points. If Mrs. Squad Busting gets 2 or 3 busts, she's in. Make it happen, girl. Make it happen. I want to see some busts this game. Let's go. All right, we're going to spectate their game here, and I will also go ahead and give us an update. Game 2 is completed for Group 1 as well. At the end of Game 2, we have Chizgul at 17, tied with Yuri at 17, holding first place, followed closely by Don Daniel in third at 16. Vera Trex and Thea tied for 4th and 5th at 15 Gladiator points. It's anybody's match, folks. Let's get right into the next game. We already have it up. All right, everybody, Sir Class doing a good job once again. Sir Class, I believe, in second overall for this set. Sir Class, 20 Gladiator points, only behind 1 Gladiator point behind Pause. Ken Unites dropping the Mighty Max emote. Gonna go ahead, pressure through it. T Santos throwing the bomb onto Sir Class. Sir Class and Santos getting in an early fight, but Sir Class saying, you know what? I have the free spell. I have the bomb. I am the Class. And you know what, Santos? I'm gonna get 2 Gladiator points for that bust. Busted, guys. Can we see some busted lemons in the chat? Come on, good bust, Sir Class. Good early game fight. Hydus in the chat. I know we got the Sir Class fans in the chat, so you know. We got Pause sitting at first place. Mrs. Squad Busting moving into first as well. Mrs. Squad Busting trying to get clutch here, trying to make up. Remember, she's at 5 points. 5th place is 12. She only needs a 7-point deficit to move into 5th place. She has a chance to get into the finals. Hydus moving up. Ken Unites also sitting well. Mrs. Squad Busting in second place here. Let's rotate back to Sir Class. Sir Class building up a good squad as well, sitting at 59 gems. Going to continue to build up. He does have Greg. He has 2 Jessies and a Max. With this combination, he can move around the map efficiently, regenerate his speed faster, and farm like you never believe. If he could put a hog together with it, that'll be awesome. ZT Boss popping that rage spell, trying to find some other spells to throw out. Maybe use the bomb. We've got a fight up here. Biscone getting pushed into the back by Sir Class. Sir Class, absolutely. Now you got it, Classy. Now you got it. You starting to get the PvP Squad Gladiator spirit in you. I ain't seen you going off on people at all this tournament. I'm glad to see it happening now. All right, TMC Luxurox. Hydus building up as well. Ken Unites farming here. We got 1 minute and 30 left in this game. I'm scared to rotate to the other game just because I don't want to get locked out with the spectator block, so we're just going to stay in this game. We're just going to stay in this game for the rest of this, and we're going to see who can pull it out here. Sir Class in third place, busting into Hydus. Hydus getting a little too close to the rage spell of Sir Class. Sir Class absolutely putting on a clinic. Let's go. There you go. ZT Paw sitting in second place. Sir Class in first. Biscone sitting here. Where is Mrs. Squad Busting? Mrs. Squad Busting currently in 5th place. If she could maybe farm up enough gems, maybe get a bust, she may be able to push into 5th place and secure a spot in the grand finals. We have 50 seconds remaining. TMC Luxross gonna push into her, but he's getting sandwiched out by Pause. Pause has nowhere to run. Mrs. Squad Busting trying to take advantage of TMC Luxuros getting pushed out. But she's going to run away here and try to recover. Let's head back to Sir Class. Sir Class sitting in third. Ken Unites in second. Sir Class continuing to push and build up. We have 30 seconds remaining in this portion of the semifinals. This is best of 3, guys. This is the final match in Group 2 of the semifinals. Right now, once again, Z-Paw, Sir Class, Biscone, first, second, and third place. Let's see who can win here on this best of 3 to take us to the finals, the grand finale. Ken Unites in first. Let's see Mrs. Squad Busting in 7th. Where is our first place holder? First place is Z-Paw. Z-Paw gonna finish in first and take it. Guys, go ahead and get those scores in. Top 5 advance. Let's head over and see if we can spectate the ending of the other game. I still can't spectate the game. Dude, too many people are spectating, and it's proof. It's proof. I can spectate Sir Class, I can spectate my wife, I can spectate other people, but all of you guys that are spectating Veratrex and Don Daniel, I'm going to the bathroom right now, and I'm not starting the finals until Don Daniel, Veratrex, Mapache, it's you three, until you let all of your fans and your followers know they cannot spectate you in game. All right, guys, let's go ahead and see the score. I wasn't able to get in. I'm going to make another post in Discord right now. All right, I'm making another announcement. Okay, I'm glad you guys got so many friends, guys. It's great, but I can't spectate the games. Okay, cool. All right, did we have our game 3 done on? Perfect. Okay, guys, let me swap over to the leaderboard. Here we go, guys. We're getting ready to move into the grand finals. Let's see who made the cut. In Group 1, Yuri bringing out a dub over Chisgul. Yuri getting 26 Gladiator points. Chisgul 25, Veratrex 23, Don Daniel 23, Thea 17, and Mapache missing the cut by 2 Gladiator points. Right here, these are the first 5 in our grand final match. Now let's move to Group 2. Group 2, we have Z-Paw, 33 Gladiator points, edging out Sir Class with 30 Gladiator points, Biscone, 22, Kin Unites, 19, Hades, 15, Saslon missing the cut by 1 point. This right here is our next 5 for the grand finals match. And now, without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and make the post right now in the tournament pairings. Get ready. This is easy. I don't even have to do anything. Grand final pairings. Pairings are live. There we go, everybody. Grand final pairings are live in the first Squad Gladiators tournament. The 10 players to make it to the grand finals are Z-Paws, Sir Class, Biscone, Kin Unites, Hydus, Yuri, Chisgul, Veratrex, Don Daniel, and Thea. Congratulations to them. Big congrats to all the hard work to make it to the grand finals for the shot at this $500 prize pool. And I want to give a shout out to all of the gladiators who fell in battle today, who competed in the tournament. You gave it your all, and unfortunately, you perished. But that's fine, because all you can ask for is that you tried. You only fail when you don't try, when you give up. And as long as you went down swinging with the sword in your hand, you're a true gladiator. Thank you all for being here, and competing and competing. All right, guys, Group 1 has been posted. I'm going to make a new spreadsheet for Group 1 and post it in there. Group 1, go ahead, set your group up, get your codes out. All right, guys, join Group Lobby 1. There it is, guys. Exactly, and also too, I want to be clear. One of our finalists in here right now, Thea. Thea is a prime example of exactly what I talked about. If you have a round where you DC or if something happens or the game just trolls you, don't give up. Thea had to take an average for a round, his very first round in the tournament. Or not in the tournament, but of that set, he had to take an average. And then Thea came in and dropped a 10-point game, a 9-point game, another 10-point game, and like an 8-point game, and he got an average of 9 points for the game he was missing. That's why I do the average, guys. It lets you decide your fate. If you miss a game, you can be tilty and sad about it. That's cool. But just know that every point you put up after that game, whether the game trolled you or you just missed it, it doesn't matter. Every point you put up matters because that average will come back and help you. All right, guys. Hey, mods, can we start predictions? Let's get a prediction for every one of these gladiators right now. Can one of the mods please start it? All right, guys, here we are in the finals. Wait, oh, Mapache didn't get his average? Hold on. Was Mapache supposed to have an average there? Oh, he was. Damn it. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't know Mapache was supposed to have an average. Hold on. Yeah, that'll mean he qualifies. If his average is high enough, it might push Thea out. Thea, I'm sorry. We have to take Mapache's average, though. You made it to the semifinals with your average. Let's see if Mapache's average saves him. So Mapache got 6 and 10. So he has 16 points divided by 2. So that gives him an 8-point average. Yep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't know that he still needed that average. I apologize. So if we give him 3rd in the game, that'll give him 8 points, right? Yep. Okay. Yep, it just bumped Thea out. I'm sorry, Thea. I didn't know that he still had that average. I'm assuming you did, and the other people did, and that's why... Yep, that's it right here. This is it. I apologize. That's my bad, not knowing to fix that average yet. You guys told me, and it's been a long day. Okay, let me update it real quick. Hold on. Easy fix. Thank you guys for letting me know. There we go. All right, Mapache's average is in. Here it is, guys. Here's the new finals. Sorry, once again, that happens. Z-Paw, Sirclass, Biscone, Kinunites, Hitus, Yuri, Chizgul, Viratrex, Don Daniel, and Mapache. There we go. Done deal. Thank you, Volcanoes. I see your message, and I can understand your concern with that. What I'm gonna do, guys, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. For the people, by the people. Here's what we're gonna do. I see what he said about Bulldoge. I see what some other people have said about some other players not having the best sportsmanship. I'm going to start a blacklist poll room. For the people, by the people. So, guess what? If you want to walk around and act like a dick to everybody and piss people off and act like a jerk and snipe people and, you know, do this and all that, and you want to act like a fool, I'm going to let the community decide if you should stay. If you get enough votes of people who don't like you, I don't care what they don't like you for. If enough people say you're a bad person, you're probably a bad person. I'm gonna ban you. Got it? Cool. We all straight? Awesome. Great. Absolutely. Let's keep the drama out of Discord, out of Twitch. This is a video game, folks. Treat it like one. And if you can't, once again, ban hammer. Okay? So I'm gonna start a voting blacklist form. And if anyone misbehaves in my community, you can put their name on the form and start a vote for their name. And then if they get enough votes and enough people agree that they're a piece of trash, then guess what? We can take the trash out to the curb and let the garbage man pick it up. Cool? All right. Let's move forward. All right. Nothing, just people like to talk shit in video games and tournaments because they want to act like children and they can't be mature adults and be responsible losers and responsible winners. Thank you for the gift, Volcano! All right, perfect. We have the finals. Let me go into group one here. Group one, our finalists, are you guys ready? Do we have everybody in? I just want to make sure Mapache's in, everybody's in. Thea, I really believed in you too, man. You did great. You played fantastically. Thea, I'm sorry that I messed up that announcement with Mapache, but Thea, you did great, man. You did great. And Thea, I don't know your level, Thea, but you may have been the lowest level player that made it the furthest, to be fair. Graham said you're first on the list for all those years of tortures. Yeah, that's right. Oh, and guys, let me specify too. The blacklist and the voting list for if we have a negative, bad community member, I, of course, have the final say. So you can't troll people, so never be scared. Be like, oh, dude, I made these one guys mad because I was just beating them in games fairly and they just didn't like that I was winning and now they're going to blacklist me. Don't ban me, SB. If you was just whooping their butts and they was just being salty losers and they voted to get you banned, that's going to get them banned. All right. Okay, guys. Yes, Thea, you did fantastic. When I run the report, Thea, will you type your will you take a screenshot real fast, Thea, of your levels? Yep. Okay, let's go. We ready? We ready? Okay, final players, I want to specify, yes, this is traditional format. 3 games to a match point. 3 match points. 2 game 7 sudden death. This is normal format. 7 games total. 3 games standard. 4th match point, 5th match point, 6th match point, 7th game tiebreaker. Okay, perfect. All right. Or not tiebreaker, but sudden death. Yep. This format is just like round 1, guys. We're moving into the grand finals right now. Do I have all of my players right now? All right, group 1, start when ready. Group 1, start when ready. We're ready to watch it, guys. Do not spectate in game. I'll literally stop the tournament. I'm serious, I will. If I can't spectate the grand finals game of my tournament that all of these people have worked so hard to get here and they want, like, yeah, no, we're gonna have a problem. No, it's not only 3 games, my baby. Please read the rules. It's 3 games and then 1 match point. And then if no one wins the match point, it's another match point. And then if no one wins that match point, it's another match point. And then on game 7, if no one won the match point at game 6, game 7 is a sudden death game. All right, guys, they're in. Let's go right ahead. Let me spectate Sir Claz. Bro. Okay, thank God I got in. All right, guys, we're off to it. We're off to it. The grand finals of the Squad Gladiators first tournament, $550 prize pool. Let's go. Let's see some busted lemon hammers in the chat. We want to see a battle, guys. We got 3 standard match games, and then we have 3 match points. And if nobody wins on those 3 match points, we move right into game 7, sudden death. And whatever gladiator has the total overall points at the end of game 7 wins the whole dang. Whole kit and caboodle. Let's make it happen. Remember, guys, first place is taking home $300 of that $550 prize pool. Second place taking home $100. Third place taking home $50. And then fourth and fifth place. Fourth will take $30. Fifth will take $20. And then we have a $50 prize to whatever gladiator made it the furthest with the lowest level. Whatever gladiator with the lowest level accumulated the most gladiator points will win $50. All right, Chizgul. Hydus trying to push into Chizgul. Chizgul trying to get away with his B, being very squishy. Hydus moving in front of the B. Excellent position from Hydus there to get a bust onto Chizgul's B early game. Sir Claz having the B circle, having a fused Shelly now, and some baby chickens following. How fitting in the first game of our grand finals match with these amazing players. We get the chicken game. Absolutely, I love it. Anything can happen here. This game really invokes PvP, and I like it. I like it a lot, guys. Yeah, look at those banned lemon hammers in the chat. Let's go. Busted. We want to see some action. Chizgul, after that initial engagement, is pretty weak right now.
2 minutes left.
TDV Don Daniel sitting in first place right now. Hydus sitting in 6th, 5th, 8th, and 10th. Pause 7. Gonna go ahead, throw out the lightning spell. Pause is doing a good job of maintaining it, but Don Daniel currently sitting in 6th. Sir Claz, not sure what happened to Sir Claz here. He's in 10th place. He lost some gems. He might have gotten engaged on early, maybe taking some casualties, or he's just trying to build up the squad. Remember, guys, we have up to 7 games here in this grand final. This is just the first game. This is anybody's game. Yeah, I know. This isn't the last game. This is the first game, Toronto Scope. This is the first game of the grand finals. The first game of the grand finals is the chicken game. So that's got me nervous because who knows what this could do to the leaderboard right out of the gate. Grand finals here. Remember, guys, $500 prize pool on the line. Chizgul pushing into Ken Unites. Ken activating, fighting back. Chiz activating that rage, but not having a big enough squad to really do anything with it. Don Daniel currently sitting in first place, 416 gems. TDV Pause trying to push up and catch him. Let's go check on Don Daniel here. Don Daniel, I think, getting pushed out. It looks like Sir Claz trying to make a comeback here. We got some big fights coming on up here. We got a big fight between Sir Claz. Viratrex getting pushed onto by Yuri. Yuri pushing out Viratrex. TDV Mapache 430 here, going to continue to pressure onto the box in the middle. We're having a big lineup in the middle. Don Daniel hiding from everybody here in the corner. He's sitting in the left corner. He's there. He's chilling. He says, you know what, guys? If you want my chickens, come and get them. I'm going to take 10 match points here. And actually, he might come in and try to get a bust here. Don Daniel working in the back, trying to do some extra damage. And Don Daniel with a pretty dominating performance there on the chicken game. Coming out getting first place, guys. Upload those screenshots. Let's go ahead. Let's get it updated. All right, guys, as we see the scores going in here, Don Daniel, let me give you the scoreboard. Don Daniel getting first place, Mapache getting second place, Hydus getting third, Z-Paws getting fourth, Sir Claz getting fifth, Viratrex 8th, Yuri 7th, Ken Unites 9, and Chizgul I think that's probably the worst placement he's had all tournament. We can expect to see Chizgul bouncing back from that very fast, very easily. And at the end of our first championship match in our grand final, Don Daniel, first place, Mapache second, Hydus third. All right, guys, grand finalists, once again, as soon as the scores are entered and your group is ready, go ahead, let it rip, man. No need to wait. Once you are all ready, hit that button and make it happen. Perfect. Yep. As soon as you guys are ready to go, I'm going to go ahead and swap back to the live screen. All right, guys, that was game 1 in our grand championship grand final here. We have Don Daniel with 10 Gladiator points, Mapache with 9, Hydus with 8, Z-Paws with 7, Sirclaz with 6, Biscone with 5, Yuri 4, Veratrex 3, Kenunice 2, and Chizgul 1. Once again, Group 1, go ahead and hit start when you're ready. Thank you, Clash Dark Wizard. All right, guys, our grand finalists are in the game. Let's hop right in and see what's happening. All right, let's put on a little more aggressive RuneScape tune. Yeah.
Shelly. Trader.
All right, guys, Yuri doing a fantastic job farming up here. Remember, right now the lead is held by Don Daniel. Don Daniel has the lead of this grand finals match right now, only by 1 Gladiator point. We're only 1 round in. It's anybody's championship match. ZT Paws doing a great job farming up here, holding first place. Don Daniel really trying to win this tournament here. Chizgul farming up with that Mavis. She is adorable in that outfit. I will tell you that right now. I love, it's like the bad girl Mavis, you know what I mean? The hat, everything. It's so cool looking. They did a great job with the skins. I did see like everybody bought that skin pack, so everybody was happy with it. Biscone going to continue to move on. Sirclaz sitting in for Sirclaz doing a good job coming back in that last game, putting up some points because he was down at 10th about midway through the game. So he came back, finished 5th, climbed the leaderboard, and he essentially swapped place with Chizgul there. TDV Don Daniel coming into 2nd place here, but Yuri doing a great job holding off Don Daniel. Yeah, I know, Clash Wizard. People came in and tried to troll me after the update, and then I just had to drop 5 dubs in a row on top of their head and show them who the real GOAT was, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, show them, like, the guy that, like, created a lot of the, like, techniques and strategies that I taught, you know, and trained people on, and utilizing all of these thousands and tens of thousands of hours in all of these games over 25 years of gaming. You're right, but I need a little bitty key to make me good at Squad Busters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know. And for those of you who don't know, you know, Chizgul, he doesn't just play Supercell games. He has a massive history in mobile games. Like, he's a fantastic gamer. Same with Sirclaz. Like, for all of us who are good gamers in general, we didn't need keys. We used the keys very simply because everybody was using them. So I'm not going to get whooped by some little, you know, half-rate kid sitting in his mom's basement because he bought more keys than me. Hell no. I'm going to slap him with the keys right back at him. You know? It's irrelevant. It's just a matter of keeping the field equal. And also, too, guys, you gotta understand, like, when you're doing these big pushes and these big ladder pushes, it can become monotonous if every game is just an absolute grind, like, grind your teeth to the end. So that is where keys did help with grinding, is you could kind of relax in some games, do decent and then use a key to help you just get a decent position while grinding. Maybe not first, but you can come from 6th to 3rd. But yeah. All right, Yuri sitting in first place, 38 gems here and doing a good job closing out Don Daniel. Don Daniel in 9th place right now, absolutely getting punished by the rest of the field. Getting that pick up there on Viratrex, but I think Yuri is going to be able to close this game out. 411 gems. Mapache, though, quickly rushing up. Mapache trying to pass Yuri. We have 20 seconds remaining. Is any fight going to go down? Sir Class doing a good job coming back into 3rd place. Sir Class doing fantastic. Chisgul doing a good job as well, sitting in 6th place. YouTube, Pause, Mapache, and Yuri holding the top 3 position right now. Yuri coming back up, trying to pass, but it looks like Pause is going to take it. All right, guys, let's rotate over to the leaderboard here. Screenshot, please. Yeah, that mole bug is very annoying, class. It's very annoying. I just ignore the moles most of the time on that map right now until that bug's fixed because it wastes so much time. All right, looks like game 2 has been plugged in already, I believe. Yep, game 2 has been plugged in. Look at that. All right, guys. So after the first 2 matches in our grand final match, remember, we got 5 more coming if it goes to match point. Over and over again, we have Mapache, 18 points, Z-Paw, 17, Don Daniel, 14, Hydus, 13, Yuri, 12, Sir Class, 12, Ken Unites, 9, Biscone, 7, Chisgul, 4, and Viratrex, 4. All right, guys, Group 1, as soon as you are ready, go ahead and make it happen, guys. Take a look at that leaderboard. Crazy, crazy. Swap back over to the live board now.
Battery fully charged.
Alrighty, guys, as soon as you're ready, go ahead and let's make it happen for Game 3. And remember, guys, this is Game 3. This is going to determine the first match point. I want to make that clear to all of the spectators. Right now, we got about 130 people watching. This is Game 3. Whoever has the most Gladiator points at the end of this round will hold the first match point in our Grand Championship game. It could be crazy. If Mapache finishes in first here, he could close it out after just 4 games. If Z-Paw finishes in first, close it out after just 4 games. Let's see what happens, guys. Go ahead and start when you're ready.
Shelly.
All right, everybody, we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the third game of our grand final match. Remember, whatever gladiator has the most gladiator points after this round will hold the first match point and has the opportunity to win the tournament right there. Holding this first match point is huge, but the pressure is on because everybody in the lobby is going to try to stop you from winning that match point. Titus sitting here. Chizgul there as well. TDB Viratex.
Battle Healer.
Viratrex currently holding first place. Viratrex being in 10th place overall right now. Definitely wanted to put some points on the board, trying to get himself within striking distance so he can try to close this out if he gets a match point or if we go to sudden death. Remember, guys, that 7th game sudden death match is so important. If we go through all 3 standard match rounds, get to the first match point, and no one wins the first, second, or third match point, when we get to that 7th game for sudden death, you want to be as close as possible to the leading point holder because anybody can win. There's no match point on game 7. You could be in last place, and if you put up enough points to overall take the lead on game 7, you win. You win the whole tournament. We have 49 seconds remaining. Sir Class currently in first. Let's rotate back to Sir Class and see what he's doing. Sir Class making the gym thing do the thing. Currently sitting here with traders. Greg's, he has a massive trader army. Sir Class farming up the gyms, trying to just take 10 match points. Not even really worried about a bust here, just trying to get himself within striking distance, knowing that he's at 12 points. If Mapache doesn't finish well, Mapache will not hold the match point, but we will see. Someone needs to make something happen here. Sir Class pushing into Ken Unites. Ken Unites backing off down here. Looks like he will win. Sir Class will get first place here. Big fight in the middle. Mapache getting dropped down to 6th place. That's actually good for Class and good for everybody else that Mapache fell to 6th. Guys, please share the screenshot so I can show that. Please send the screenshot. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right, we got Sir Class 741 gems, Z-Paw, or Ken Unites 569, Biscone 554, Yuri 546, Hydus 534, 505, 505, 460, 429, and Don Daniel in 10th with 149. None of the players getting busted there. Everybody playing very cautiously headed into the match point. No way. No way! It's not the real score! No way! Let's go! Come on! No way! A 3-way tie for first! Headed into the first match point! Let's go! I'm done! I can't even! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! This is where gladiators are made, baby! Yes, sir! I love competition. Oh, yeah, let's go. I told you I created the best, most competitive scoring format for this game. I said it right there. 80 players, 80 players, 4 rounds, semifinals, finals. We went through it all. And after all of that, we come down. First match point, 3-way tie. Let's make it happen. Let's go! All right, guys. Oh my God. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. First, I'm making a mark
for Geo to show the world
for
that
editing.
anything is possible.
Cause we're yeah, that's happening. Okay, all right, I'm calm now, guys. I'm not gonna pass out. I'm not gonna pass out. Okay. Oh, cancel. Okay. Here we go. Okay, guys. Do what? What, Yuri? Okay. Here we go. It's a mistake? Oh no. How bad is it a mistake? Where's the mistake? I just got amped for no reason. That's why I waited before I said it. I said, is it right? Where's the mistake? What's wrong? Wait, is it in this one here? Hold on. I'm confused. I'm confused. Which spreadsheet? Why is there two sheets and this one's not even? Is this the sheet? Is this one messed up? Yeah, no, I wanted you to keep score. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Is this which? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna double check real fast then. We're just gonna double check. Hold on. Because why do we have two sheets and then both of the sheets are filling and then one's not? I'm very confused. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close this. I don't know how we have one with final in all caps and one with finals in lower caps. Yeah, oh, you don't know who filled. Yeah, this is the one I was watching. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna verify real fast. I'm gonna do my job and just verify as the tournament host. Hold on, before we move into the match point. Just 1 second. Okay, so we have game 3. Game 3 right here. We have Sir Class in first. I'm gonna repeat it, everybody, so everybody can watch as we do it. Sir Class in first. Kin Unites in second. Biscone in third. Yuri in fourth. Hydus in fifth. Z-Paws in sixth. We're gonna do this together, people, make sure. Z-Paws in sixth. Mapache in sixth. Ah, they tied. That's where the discrepancy is. That's where it is. Okay. All right, chat. It's even better. Look, chat. Look. Even better! I'm even more excited! You know why? You know why? Because I've said it before. I didn't even put it specifically in the rule because I shouldn't have to. If you tie for a place, you still get that place. Mapache and Z-Paw tied for 6th. They tied for 6th, okay? They tied for 6th. There's no bust in the match. They're tied for 6th. They both get the match points for 6. They both get the match points for 6. So because Mapache tied that round with 5, that one gem. One gem. Yeah, one gem. The one gem that Mapache picked up. The one gem that he picked up, Mapache, that one gem might have been the one gem you picked up at the start of the map in a little bush that you just grabbed. That one gem, Mapache, gives you, that one gem gives you this 1 point lead right here. I need you to understand this. It still validates. It's still, look at this score. 23, 22, 22, 19, 19, 18. Insane. Insane. Yeah. And here's what I need Mapache to understand after all of that. One gem. One gem, Mapache, gives you this match point by 1 point. 1 gem, 1 point, 1 game. Gladiators, if you're ready, start it up. We're ready to see it. Let's go. Come on. It's Mapache's match point. 1 gem, 1 point, 1 game. That's all it takes. 1 point, 1 gem, 1 game. Let's go. Yes, Alex, that is true too. Yeah, that's why I also said everybody helps scorekeep. You know, when you're putting in the scorekeeps for all the community, if you see a mistake happen, call it out. One of his, I didn't know that he had a fill. Someone had told me 5 matches ago, and I'm so busy I forgot that he needed me to auto-fill in one of his matches. Yeah. Yes, it's the first match point. We're on the 4th game. It's the first match point. If Mapache doesn't close it out here, we have a second match point, and whoever is in the lead at the end of this game, that will be the match point in their favor, and then they can try to win that match point. And then if no one wins that one, we move to the 3rd match point. And then if no one wins the 3rd one, we move to sudden death. I'm hoping it goes to sudden death.
Jesse.
Guys, this is the grand finals of the first Squad Gladiators tournament. If you missed out on this one, make sure you sign up for the next one. We got the Gladiators in here cooking in the kitchen, just like you could be cooking in the kitchen with HelloFresh. Hit the HelloFresh link pinned above. Type HelloFresh in the chat, ! HelloFresh. Order it, you get 10 free meals plus free breakfast for life with every box you order. Only valid in the US. Go right ahead. Give it a shot. Try HelloFresh. It's cheaper than fast food. It's cheaper than anything you're going to have, and it's better. Higher quality foods delivered right to your doorstep. HelloFresh makes it easy in 5 quick minutes to prep and put it in the oven ready to go. So, and if you've also wanted to support the channel, if you're having a good time watching the tournament, if you want to help me fund more money for tournaments, guys, this sponsorship money, I'll put it into the next tournament. Go order HelloFresh. Let's go. Right now, Mapache, 23 Gladiator points. Z-Paw, 22. Surclass, 22. Yuri, 19. Hydus, 19. Guys, if Mapache does not win this round, who knows whose match point it could be in the next round. This is so close. This is so tight. This is anybody's game. Chizgul doing a good job, remaining calm, sitting in 2nd place right now, farming up, rotating over. I can't believe we ended up with a doppelgangers match for the match point. That's insane as well. Yuri pushing into Ken Unites. Ken Unites taking advantage of the damage of Leon. Leon having insane damage, but getting shrunk down, unable to do damage with that shrink effect, reducing it. Just he couldn't punch through the traders. Chat, if you're not on the edge of your seats, I literally can't sit still. I don't know what you're doing. You're not living life if you are not excited about this. Grand finals are here. This is the first match point of the grand finals. The whole tournament could be won right here by Mapache. It is literally his tournament to lose. Mapache right now currently sitting in 9th place, but he's rotating these traders. The fact that we do have doppelgangers here could be a good thing for Mapache if he can get into a rotation that can maximize his gems. But I am seeing the rest of the field. These are some of the best players in the game, and the rest of the field right now taking advantage, saying we're gonna stop you. We want this to go to game 7, because if it goes to sudden death, anyone can take it in the last game. Especially if everybody's points are close. If everybody's Gladiator points are close, we move to a sudden death match. Only a few points separate all of the competitors. Who knows who's walking home with the big stack? Once again, first place going home with $300 cash. Oh my gosh, we're having a fight break out in the middle here. Let's head to the leader. I want to see who's in first. Sir Class up here rotating the bandits, doing exactly what he does best. He is saying, you know what, guys? I've been here before. I know the pressure. I don't think you quite understand it. And you know what? I'm going to clutch this up. I'm just going to farm the gems, take the first place because nobody's busting anybody right now. Sir Class clutching it up in the match point, doing what he's got to do to shut down Mapache. And now, with no busts occurring, only being 1 point behind, please share the scoreboard. I don't think Mapache got second. I think Sir Class is going to hold match point. I think we're coming into the second match point, and it's in Sir Class's favor. Let's see. Share that screenshot, guys. Sir Class coming in first place. Don Daniel getting second. Paul getting third. Chisgul getting fourth. Yuri getting fifth. Ken getting sixth. Veritrex getting seventh. Mapache getting eighth. Biscone getting ninth. And Hydus getting 10th. That's bad news for Mapache. Being that nobody got busted, there's no way Sir Class does not take first place. And guess what, folks? The scores are in. And just like I thought, doing the quick math in my head, Sir Class moving into Game 5, Match Point 2, with a 2-point lead. 32 Gladiator points for Sir Class, 30 Gladiator points for Z-Paws, 26 for Mapache, 25 for Yuri, 24 for Don Daniel, 23 for Ken Unites, 20 for Hydus, 17 Biscone, 13 Chisgul, and 11 for Veritrex. We're headed in to the next Game 5, second match point in Sir Class's favor. Can Sir Class close out the tournament, bring home the money? Let's find out. Gladiators, when you're ready, start that game. Good job, Magneto, making it to Squad League. All right, everybody, we're coming in at Sir Class's match point. All eyes are on him. Every player is going to want a piece of him, and all Sir Class has to do is stay alive and finish the game with the golden 1 in front of his name. It doesn't matter if he ties all 9 other players. We can have a 10-way tie for first, but if the match point holder has that golden 1 right next to their name, they win the whole kit and caboodle, baby. Let's go. Chisgul, 8th place. Mapache, sitting in 7th. Right now, we have Sir Class once again in 1st. Z-Paw in 2nd. Mapache in 3rd. Only 6 points separate 3rd and 1st, and 2 separate 1st and 2nd. TTV Don Daniel pushing into 1st, trying to bring this to a 7-game sudden death game. I would love it. Let's see what happens. The music's very appropriate. Yuri moving into 1st place now, sitting at 58 gems. TTV Don Daniel, 46 gems. Hydus, 45. Where is Sir Class? Let's take a look at him. Remember, this is his match point, and he does have a 2 Gladiator point lead. So even if Sir Class doesn't win this match point, if he finishes high enough, right, to where at the end of this game, he still holds the highest Gladiator point total, the next game will be a match point in his favor as well. And that's the game before the sudden death game.
2 minutes.
Sir Class currently sitting in 5th. 2 minutes remaining. Let's go ahead. Let's check out where our leader stands. Our leader is currently Yuri with 85 gems. Once again, guys, grand final match. Sir Class right now holds the match point. He could win the entire tournament, take home the big prize. Let's see what happens. It has been quite a battle. 80 gladiators showing up today, and 70 gladiators have fallen for these 10 to make it to this point. Yuri still in 1st place. Apache saying, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm 6 points away. I want this first place. I want to pull back and have one more match point in my favor before we go to sudden death if it happens. Apache sitting in first. Biscone in second. Let's take a look at Sir Claz. Sir Claz holding the match point. Can Sir Claz get it done? Sitting at 103 gems. He has 41 seconds to close this down. We're probably going to stick with him for the rest of the game unless we see some action going on somewhere else. 30 seconds remaining in Sir Claz's match point. Game 5. Grand Finals. Sir Claz moving into the middle, looking to take control of the gem mine towards the end of the game, knowing that the gem bust in the center, once again, being an experienced player, knowing that those gems matter right now. They definitely matter. If he can pop a bust, if he can make any movement onto someone right now, Sir Claz trying to engage onto someone to pick up the gems he needs. Gonna come in his ET, pause! Get Sir Claz! Get the gems he needs! No! Falling short! Just under 20 gems. It's actually gonna be 16 gems short of the first place finish. Sir Claz just barely missing that W right there, closing out the tournament. We're going to a game 6 to a third match point in this grand finals. Let's make it happen, guys. Light that chat up. Come on, let me see some busted in the chat. Sir Claz was so close. We're about to see the leaderboard update, guys. Fill the chat with some love. Let's go. Let's go. We might be going to sudden death. But I think Sir Claz is going to have another match point because he was in second there. And I'm correct. Sir Claz extending his first place lead. 41 Gladiator points for Sir Claz. Mapache sitting at 36 Gladiator points. Ken Unites 31. Zpaw 31. Yuri 29. Don Daniel 29, Hydus 26, Biscone 24, Chisgul 15, and Veratrex 14. Now, before we move into this next match point, I need y'all to understand. We have a triple bust bonus always on the board here in the Squad Gladiators tournament format. That means if you get 3 busts, you get 10 Gladiator points. 3 busts finish first, that's 20 Gladiator points. Check this out, guys. No one is out of 20-point range. Even if you need a little extra, get that 4th bust, take home a 25-point round. You're never out. You're never out. Put it up now. Stop the match point. Move it to sudden death and take home the championship. I want to see it all on the mat. You guys are ready. I'm ready. Make it happen. Start the game as soon as you're ready, Gladiators. Let's go. Let's go. No, Sir Claz. So you have to either win this match point, or if you don't win this match point and get first, Sir Claz, we go to sudden death on game 7, and then whoever has the most Gladiator points total after game 7, out of all 7 games, whoever has the highest total wins. Game 7 is just pure sudden death. There's no match point. Whoever is on the top of that leaderboard at the end of game 7 takes home the dough. Yeah. Guys, I want y'all to understand this too. We're coming up on hour 5 and we're about to finish the Grand Championship. This has been a 6-round, 80-person tournament. I don't even know how many games. We have had an amazing amount of competitors and we have completed it in right at 5 hours. Bravo, everybody. Let's see if Sir Claz can take it home. Sir Claz once again sitting at 41 Gladiator points. Mapache 36, Ken 31, Zpaw 31, Yuri 29, Don Daniel 29, Hydus 26, Biscone 24, Chisgul 15, Veratrex 14. Remember, guys, this is the third match point in our grand final match. The first match point was held and stuffed. The second match point was held and shut down. And now we are in match point 3. And if the match point holder, Sir Claz, does not win this match point, we're going to move into a sudden death game 7. And it's anybody's game at that point. Whatever gladiator can put together the most points and tally up 7 games is going to win and walk away with $300 first prize. Second place, $100. Third place, $50. Fourth place, $30. Fifth place, $20. And then we've got a $50 prize for whatever gladiator that had the lowest level and made it the furthest and accumulated the most gladiator points in the tournament. They're going to walk away with $50. Because it's all about the fighting spirit here at Squad Gladiators.
2 minutes left.
Titus running away from TTV. Don Daniel once again. Z-Paw sitting here in 8th place. Veertrex in 7th. Ken Unites in 3rd. Where is Sir Claz? He's the one that everybody wants to keep an eye on right now, and he's the one that's holding the match point and the 5-point lead over 2nd place and a 10-point lead over 3rd. Sir Claz doing a fantastic job here of building up, trying to maintain. TDV Don Daniel, Chizgul sitting here. Hydus as well. Ken Unites and Biscone possibly about to collide, but they do not. I expect to maybe see some gladiators get aggressive here in the final minute. I do expect to see Sir Claz stay passive and just try to farm. Sir Claz sitting at 92 gems in 2nd place right now. Can Sir Claz make a play into Yuri? Sir Claz does damage into Yuri, but it's not going to give him enough gems for the lead. Now he picks it up. Now he does. Sir Claz currently in 1st place. 43 seconds remaining. Yuri getting engaged up by Sir Claz. Sir Claz finishing up, cleaning up, eating Yuri's biscuits for breakfast. Oh my gosh. Going down. That gives Sir Claz a 24 gem lead headed into the final 30 seconds of the match. Will the rest of the players find him and converge to try to hold off the match point? Veertrex almost on a suicide mission here. Just saying, I want to stop you. You're either going to win or I'm going to stop you here. Sir Claz, 173 gems. Needing some more. Veertrex turning around, firing into Sir Claz. Sir Claz having a 10 gem lead on Ken. Can't anyone stop Claz? 3 seconds remaining. Sir Claz is gonna finish it out with 172 gems. There it is, guys. GG to Sir Claz, closing out the 3rd and final match point of the tournament. Sir Claz, our first, I'm proud to announce, Sir Claz is the first Squad Gladiators Grand Champion, baby. Let's go, Sir Claz. Well played. GG. GG! Hey! Hey! Right now! Show Claz the power of the army! Put the peanut butter jellies in the chat! Thank you for the gifted! Let's go! I want all the peanut butter jellies! Go! He says, yay, I love it. Let's go. Fantastic. All right, guys. Thank you all for watching. Once again, if you had a good time, hit the follow button. I'm going to be hosting, once again, Squad Gladiators. It's my tournament. I'm going to be hosting tournaments all the time because the community loves it. We hold practice matches in the tournament, or we hold practice matches in the Twitch live in the Discord all the time. People play in my Discord, practice with each other, get better. That's the point of squad busting. That's the point of Squad Gladiators, is making people better. Right? Let's go. Let's go. Mod's got to pay out that prediction. Oh, you guys are welcome. You guys are welcome. Thank you all for attending. Once again, we're going to do more, and we do practice rounds every day. Like, if you enjoy the Squad Gladiators format. If you enjoy practicing and getting better at the game, the best way to practice is with people who are better into practice in a tournament-style format. Once again, you can't practice if you're not here. You gotta be on Twitch. You gotta be in the Discord. Go to the Discord right now. Hit !Discord. Discord. Go join, guys, if you want to become an even bigger part of the community and get to participate in these fun events. That's the only way to do it. That's the only way I can communicate and build the groups. Can't do it over Twitch. The chat I can't manage that well. Love this tournament, playing, watching. Thank you, bro, for organizing. Thank you, man, so much, guys. I appreciate it all. Thank you all for being here. That's the only way it could have happened. I can't believe we had over 80 gladiators enter. That's wild. That's insane, guys. That's insane. Thank you guys for all the kind words. Thank you, thank you. I had a blast streaming this. Oh, thank you so much, Travo. Oh, yeah, you're definitely going to see more, brother. He says, hope to see more. Hey, hope granted. Let's go. We doing more of the tournaments. We doing more of the practice rounds. And, of course, guys, next season, I want to stress. Next season, I'm definitely pushing. I'll definitely, I pushed at the start of this season. I held first in US and like third global for like 10, 11 days or whatever. But then I had to stop. I had some stuff with my other business I had to handle. Then we had to train up Juicy J for the Samsung tournament. And then, of course, coaching the tournament. And I took that very seriously. Juicy's one of my best friends now. Love the guy to death. And, I literally took 2 weeks off of pushing the ladder, but that didn't stop me. I can literally push 1,000 cups in a day like it ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. Let's go. So I'll probably try to get back to third, maybe. We'll see. But we'll see what I can do with the last few days of the season. Now that the tournament's over, I can focus on just pushing and doing that for the rest. So, but guys, SB tournaments are my favorite new sports to watch. Yeah, guys, look, it's a sport. That's right, baby. It's Squad Gladiators. I like it. It's a sport. Go on. Go on, get it. Yeah, man. Please, guys, once again, go share this too. Share it on Twitter. Share how much fun you had. Share it on Reddit, whatever. Tell the people if you ain't here, you missing out, baby. So go ahead, hit the follow. Thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you for the subs. Yeah, we're going to do some more. Thank you, Toronto Scope. Guys, I do want to note, once again, the tournament literally took 5 hours. We did 6 rounds, including the finals and the grand finals. So 4 normal rounds and then finals or semifinals, grand finals. We did 6 rounds, 80 players in 5 hours. I mean, right at 5 hours. I mean, because we started right at like 3:05. The tournament was supposed to start at 3. We started at 3:05 roughly because everybody was already in their groups at 3, but everybody had to get them going. And we finished literally, I mean, it's 8:14 right now, and we've done our celebration and everything. So, I mean, we literally finished the tournament at 5 hours. Beautiful, beautiful work, guys. So, yes. Oh, and by the way, guys, remember the stream also sponsored, Squad Gladiator sponsored by HelloFresh. We will be doing, me and Mrs. Squad Busting, my wife, I'm going to be doing a cooking in and out the kitchen stream on Monday when our HelloFresh meal gets here. On Monday, make sure you don't miss it. I'm going to have the setup in the kitchen. I'm going to be playing Squad Busters while cooking the HelloFresh meal with my wife. It's going to be hilarious. It's going to be fun. And once again, if you ever wanted to try HelloFresh, it is literally cheaper and better than fast food, better than McDonald's, better than Applebee's. And it comes right to your doorstep, farm fresh ingredients, easy to prepare, all individually packaged, 5 to 10 minute preps, depending on the meal you picked. Easy, done, you're eating good, you're eating fresh. HelloFresh, let's go. So go ahead, hit that link to the right, go use my code, follow the link, it'll automatically put it in, or use some HelloFresh if you've ever wanted to support the stream. That's a good way to do it, and you get something out of it. The offer, you get the value of 10 free meals, and you get free breakfast for life included in your boxes. So every box you get, you're gonna get a free breakfast item with it. Free breakfast item for life. There you go, free breakfast meal. There you go. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Don't forget that. So, there we go. There we go. But thank you guys. Thank you to all the competitors. You guys crushed it. Thank you for coming out. Sir Claz, our first grand champion of the Squad Gladiators tournament format. Thank you for being here, Sir Claz. Thank you for playing well. Thank you to all the competitors for playing well. We cannot at all discredit anybody who made it as far as they did. So. And to show everybody, I'm sure y'all want to see it, the grand final standings. Let me see here. Let me make sure the game got put in. It did. Here are the final standings for the tournament. I'll post these in Discord. Here we go. Oh. All right, guys, the final standings of the first Squad Gladiators tournament. We have Sir Claz in first place. Let me turn this down a little bit. We have Sir Claz in first place with 53 Gladiator points, taking home the big dough. Mapache in second place with 43 Gladiator points. Paul in third place with 38 Gladiator points. Ken, fourth place, 37 Gladiator points. Don Daniel in fifth with 36 Gladiator points. Hades, sixth place, 30 Gladiator points. Yuri, seventh with 29 Gladiator points. Biscone, eighth with 26. Chizgul, ninth place with 24 Gladiator points. And Viratrex with 17. Every Gladiator in the finals round did so well. You guys got to give it up to all of them. They all played fantastically well. It is a tough tournament format. There you go. Man, thank you guys for being here. Thank you all for watching. And that was the stream for today. If y'all think I'm playing games after that, y'all are crazy. I'm exhausted. And it's been 8 hours now, so I feel good. So 8-hour stream in the books. First Squad Gladiators tournament in the books. First Grand Champion Sir Clazy in the books. Let's go. And the most amazing community in the world right here, killing it for the people, by the people. I love you guys. This stream has been awesome, but as always, you know it's over. It's done. I'll see y'all on the next one tomorrow. Squad busting out.